Evening all. My arm was twisted. Matt asked me to go live at the end of Gav's chat, so I went live. Even though I didn't want to. I didn't want to be hassled. I'm a bit drunk because I've had a drink at the gig. I've just been home, got home from a gig, and I can't talk. So, cup of tea, sobering up. Hello, Melissa. I see you fixed your sound, so if you want to pop up, you can come up. Barry, Danny, hello. Matt, where's Matt? Since Matt fucking is the one who told me to go live. Come on, Matt. I've got a new background. I forgot to put it on. I've got my coat of arms. I've done it with AI. Uh, oh no, it's too big. Cancel. It's like 4K or something. Oh, it's still too big. Nah, that's no good. It's only half of it there. Nah. Delete. Upload background. What about that one? No. Go into pictures. Just use me on one. There we go. Just use the fucking. Oh, what the hell? StreamYard. Hang on. This ain't right. Oh, it's down in fucking 360 definition, that's why. 720. That's better. Virtual background. Oh dear, what's going on here? That'll do. Hello, Rick. So is Matt live? So shall I end this if Matt's live? Hang on. Let's have a look. Oh, fucking hell, Matt's gone live. Oh no, he's finished it. He's not live anymore. I'm going to post the link in my Discord. See if I can get John up. Live streams. I've just gone live. StreamYard. There we go. Yeah, I'll just posted the StreamYard link in my Discord as well, Barry. God, it's just lonely. Yeah, match is finished. Did Bearded Reality go live? Dan. It seems to be a bit liking the sound of his own voice at the minute. Gavin couldn't get a word in edgeways on his live. Send him a message. I did. Well, I've sent it in Discord. Suppose I could put it on Facebook and all. John. He's on Facebook. Oh, John. I'm live. A message on Facebook as well. Crazy John. He's active now on Facebook. He's seen it. He's typing. What's he going to say? Come on, John. Don't let me down. I will come on, but not staying on all night. Yeah, we know that one. Okay. Yeah, Crazy John's coming on. Oh, we just got hang on, what day is it today? 8th. 7th. I've lost the fucking StreamYard link. There we go. So how many's in? How many's in? Unplanned live. 14 watching. What are you doing, Barry? Sitting there pulling your puds? Click the link. And Danny. Hang on. Try and get punches up. Yeah. That's what John says. See if punches is on Facebook. No, he's not. Oh, it's Lucy's birthday today. It's Mrs. Scratchcard's birthday today. Where's punches? He's not on bloody Discord either. Well, he's not. Okay, now. Brand. What's this video? Don't know what this is. Huh.
Work it out.
All right.
Well,
I just haven't got undressed from fucking gig. Still in my shirt and tie.
I can see that. Oh, shit, man, what am I doing now?
Danny and Barry are coming up as well, apparently.
Yeah? Fuck me, mate. Here we go. All morning.
No, I've got to get food as well, so I don't want to be on all night. I've not eaten anything yet.
I've got to get a new chair tomorrow, like.
New chair?
A new computer chair, like one of these, like, reclining fucking electric ones, like. I've seen one on Marketplace.
I thought you already had a recliner.
Yeah, but this thing's fucking uncomfortable as fuck to sit in, man. fucking killing me ass. So I'm going to get rid of this and get the other one.
Don't know.
This one's got like footrests on it, like fucking adjustable, like on its own, like electric. Got all the head fucking making you stick behind the back of your neck, down the back of your back on his spine, and everything. Like, old boy's got it on fucking marketplace, like for 60 quid, like. So, have that.
Where's Barry? Oh, Barry.
Hey, how you doing? Morning.
Morning.
How was the gig?
Really good. Good one.
Good. Getting
Done
funny?
Oh, there was plenty there, yeah. Plenty to come up afterwards and wanted to take pictures with me.
That's nice. Better when you take pictures of them
Yeah.
in the dressing room afterwards.
They might appear on. They
Allegedly.
They might be posted on the Facebook later on. Don't know.
Oh, cool.
On the looking back page.
Well, you got to have some pictures like and put a load over like.
Whacking off pictures, yeah.
Whackable faces like top 10.
There was plenty of nice fanny there tonight, yeah.
That's what it's all about, mate.
They're all dancing up at the front.
Last time that happened, like someone put an entire pint of Guinness in his shoes, like.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Didn't you say you had trench foot by the end of the gig?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It ruined my bloody shoes as well. All the insole was like shrunk and gone rotten. So I need new insoles in my shoes.
You're going to send that jumper back as well?
No, I'm just going to stitch it up. It costs more to send it back than it would. I'll just get a bit of needle and cotton and stitch it up.
Fair enough.
It's only come undone. So just do it back up.
Matt's gone live again.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Joe said he was going to go live.
He told me, Matt said, are you going to go live, Frank, at the end of fucking Gavs?
Did he go live again? Like,
well, Matt told me to go live. So I thought Matt was going to come up.
who's he got on there? Oh, he's got Mr. Fucking Reality on there.
Yeah, I know.
I can't stand that guy.
No, he fucking
I really
likes
don't like that guy.
the sound of his own voice too much.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
Yeah, he's too much, isn't he?
Yeah, it just goes on and on and on.
Talks at 1,000 miles an hour. You can't fucking hear what he's saying.
Spy.
And I put in the chat, I'll beware those that like the smell of their own farts too much. Because that's what he reminds me of. Someone that just likes to smell his own fart smell. Like,
No, his own BS.
It's just boring.
it's just full of himself. It's so full of himself.
I don't know. It's a little bit fucking too much, and he like can't say too much. Like he's probably fucking watching, like
No. He's got his own things going on and he likes to tell everybody about it, but yeah. I like to hear about other people, what they've got going on.
I thought Mel might come up.
Yeah, Melissa.
She's probably over there, isn't she?
Yeah,
We know where Melissa's loyalties are.
Now, I was on Melissa's birthday live all fucking night long.
he didn't even get up for that.
Yeah.
I was going to come up. She did. You sent me the link, didn't you, Frank? Yeah, I did get it eventually.
Yeah.
So, I went for a shower. They were on for about 3 hours, and I went for a shower when I came back. Just went straight to bed.
You did a live as well, didn't you?
Yeah. Was that the day after?
Yeah,
It was a day after.
that was another one. I just literally went to bed.
Well, what time did we go live?
I think you were like something like 1
1
o'clock. Or
o'clock.
something.
Yeah, about 1 o'clock in the morning.
I just thought, fuck this, I gotta go to bed, man. I was fucking hanging out my ass. I still am.
My sleep's fucking ruined after the other night. What time did we finish that one, Frank? It was about 6:30.
It was later than that, I think.
Yeah, I think it was, wasn't it? 7 o'clock-ish, yeah.
That's because the usual ones, like Joe turned up at the half-past fucking wasn't it earlier in the AM.
Yeah, he said he woke up at 3:30 that morning.
Fuck me.
He said he was going to go live last night though, and then he messaged me. He said, "Oh, I'm not going live." He didn't elaborate, but
my sleep pattern's gone. It's like it's non-existent. There's no pattern to my sleep.
Now you know how it feels like.
so you just wake up when you wake up.
Yeah.
I've had a fucking terrible one. Like I'm having a reaction to what I'm doing medical wise. So all my fucking legs keep fucking bloating up, like like a reaction, swelling up. So my ankles are swelling up, my fucking legs are swelling up. I get red patches on the bottom of my fucking ankles and everything like that. Like, so there's fucking all sorts of shit going on at the moment.
It sounds like gout or something.
It sounds like that medication ain't doing what it's supposed to be doing. If it does that, it's no good for you.
Well, it says vasculitis. That's what I found out it is.
It's probably something that you don't need. If it's doing that to you, and if it's making you worse, then it's something.
Well, no, it's just apparently that's a side effect of it. I actually did bother reading the
side effects aren't little effects. Side effects can be worse than the fucking thing they treat you for.
Well, they say at the end of the day, you're supposed to do it overnight when you're in bed asleep. So that's another reason why I stopped doing it during the time I'm not late.
Then you need tablets for the side effects, and then you need tablets for the side effects of the side
fuck
effects.
me, man. I'm already doing like fucking 20 tablets a day, like. I've got some more I've got to start on the 11th, like, to make sure I don't have MRSI, like, when they go in.
They just swab you for that, don't they?
Oh, they swabbed me for that already, like, but they said to me, "Oh, just in case."
Yeah, you get a. Yeah, I had that earlier in the year. They pull your trousers down.
Yeah.
Lift up your testicle. Get under there and have a good scratch.
Yeah, I had a good wash like before, like, because it's fucking can't have that smell of fucking cheese down there, like, can you?
No, the guy said to me, he said, or the nurse rather, the guy, he said they haven't had an outbreak of MRSA in 12 years or something at that hospital.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, that's good, but there's always next time.
That's right. It's always next fucking fortnight, like when I'm in it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And you're looking around, aren't you, for like, see if the floor's clean and all
Yeah,
that.
see if everybody else is fucking coughing. That place is like fucking alive, like. You know,
oh, mate, that's the worst place you can be when you're ill. Hospital.
Yeah, Derriford's alive, like, you know, they've always got the windows open in there as well, so it's going to be fucking freezing in there as well.
How long are they going to keep you in for, John?
From 8 o'clock in the morning till sometime the next day, like, unless something happens over that fucking 12-hour period, like, where they go, "Oh, I don't think you can go." So which I'll be like this: I'm fucking going. See you.
You'll need to have a toilet, and then you'll need to eat something before they release you. Probably. That's normally how it goes.
I don't know. They said to me, "Just bring your bring your dressing down. Bring a pair of slippers."
Yeah.
I can only manage like fucking 20 hours. Like, I've got the cat.
Do you remember in the old days though? They didn't have phones. You had to get the nurse to wheel in a payphone next to your bed if you wanted to make a call.
Oh god, yeah.
And you had to pay for the television as well. The only thing you could have was the
old
hospital radio with the earpiece next to your bed. Do you remember that?
You have to pay for the telly now, like.
Do you?
Yeah.
You got internet these days, haven't you? Take a tablet.
Take your phone in, like, you know. As long as they got Wi-Fi there, like, should be all right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to resize a bloody picture.
What are you doing? Like, leave it alone. Like, picture looks great. Don't mess with it.
The coat of arms picture. I need to resize it so it fits in the background.
Your camera's looking better. Like, no flicker on it.
I fixed it.
Figured out what it was, didn't you, Frank?
Hit it with hammer.
It was full up of fucking vape juice. I cleaned it out.
Fucking hell! Wow.
It's underwater.
I prized it open with a knife, and then I just snapped it back together again after I cleaned it out. Dried it out with cotton bud and some IPA. It's got no. This fucking Windows has changed this bloody editing. image edit thing,
Dunno.
Paint 3D. It's all you can't do fuck all with it now. You can't even resize a fucking picture. You
Dunno.
can crop it.
Never used Paint.
Paint 3D, the Windows 10 one. It's built into Windows 10.
I got Windows 10. I got Windows
Now you've got to pay for it. If you want
Wow.
to do anything, you got to log into a fucking Microsoft account, and I don't have a Microsoft account.
So, anybody have any problems with the wind?
Yeah, my bins.
You ended up chasing your bins down the road.
My bins were outside my. I laid my bins down before I went out tonight to the gig. I thought we'll put them on. I'll lay them down on so they can't fucking blow away. They can't blow over. They won't blow away. I put them down. I laid them down so that the fucking lids won't snap off. And I went out and I come back this evening and fucking one's in next door's garden and one's fucking on the road.
Well, you shouldn't have to buy new ones.
Oh, it's like at one stage, like when I got up, like I went to bed early-ish yesterday, like, so what was it? Saturday, for fucking hour on Sunday now, aren't we? So Friday night. Said, oh, storm's going to start Saturday morning, 3 a.m. Wake up to it, fucking blustering like 100 mile an hour. Tree fell down up the road from us, like on the road.
Wow.
So and the tree's just fallen down in the walkway between here and the estate, just up the road from me as well. It's fallen down in there, blocked the entire fucking walkway off. Yeah, I was just thinking.
There's a load of branches and stuff here as well.
Yeah, next thing I was like thinking, I went up in the
fun.
loft like as well. Thought I want to have a look up in the loft, like because I've taken most of my stuff out of the loft and so got the room back in the back room back. So I took a load of stuff out. I'd look up there, and because every time the wind blew, I could hear the roof going. Fuck me! It's going to rip it off any minute, like, you know. So, yeah. Luckily, we got through it. It's still a bit blustery here. Like, it's going to carry on for another 10 hours or so. Like, but it's not as bad as it's been during the day.
It's still raining here, though.
Yeah, I think we're going to have the rain starting in a minute. But yeah, what a day! Like,
why the hell? It's fucking. Right.
Almost wish I was back at work. They've closed everything down in central London.
yeah, they did, didn't they? They stopped
and everything.
stopped everything this week. Even football fixtures got cancelled as well.
And then the railways were up the spout as well, weren't they?
Yeah. Not Dawlish though, like Dawlish, like Warren, like where the storms usually always at the train track, like the tide was out of daylight, so they didn't have anything. But Porthleven was like where they have that church every year. The waves come over the fucking church, like it's fucking brilliant down there. See the storm, like waves washing over the place.
Videos. Yeah. For some reason, it saved my bloody new pictures and videos. Why it done that, I don't know. Oh, it's still not big enough. 720 by 720, and StreamYard says it's too big. What the hell?
I'm afraid to put on a fucking background. It might just fucking kill the computer. Like,
how big do you need the pictures in StreamYard then for background?
So
1920, aren't they?
1920, yeah.
Rob just done 720 by 720, and it's still bloody too big. It's asking me to crop it.
See him like up there. He's up on the top shelf there. Look, he's got himself a little fucking place now where he can scope the entire room. Like, beautiful.
Why is it asking me to crop it?
As long as he's enjoying himself.
Yeah, he's up there. Like, he loves it. He can watch what I do. Like,
720 by 720. Surely that's.
Don't know, mate. Oh, don't fiddle around with it, like.
I just want to put a decent background on. Like,
any minute, it'll just kill everything. Like.
No. I want to put a decent background on. I just made it.
So this is Hoboglobin, and it's red ale, which is fucking lush.
Right.
Pint cans as well.
Resize image. All right. Let's do 360.
Work it out. I mean, I can't get that out of my head. Like when you put out.
I want to put my coat of arms. There we go.
Well, what you got to do then is you've got to get it, and then you got to like what do they call it, crop and snip. Like,
No, I just resized it.
all right.
Settings, virtual background. I just resized it to 360 by 360.
Wow.
Surely that's got to be. It's not going to ask me to crop it now, surely.
Probably.
It fucking is. It's still the same.
Fucking
Position and size your image.
smash the
Fucking
fucking thing up.
StreamYard.
Fucking thing.
Fucking it's 360 by 360. You can't get any fucking worse than that. It's only got like half the image in. Like
Disgraceful.
rotate.
Rotate. That's it.
Drop to the floor. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Can you say?
Don't use it. Leave it alone.
Oh, sideways.
It's the only
Oh,
way I
look.
can fit it in.
That looks great. Like.
No, it looks crap.
let's all go like that.
That's fucking shit. No, I'm just kidding.
Tricks.
Delete. Let's try again. Might as well put the bloody full res one up. Pictures. Or try a different one. What about?
Jacket
done-
made out of animal, yeah. Calico.
I went on Deep AI, and I just put in Trig's coat of arms, and it printed it up for me. It's like, way, cool.
When that
But
tree fell over, I felt like getting older than my next door neighbor. So go out there with a chainsaw, like, because he's got a wood burner in his fucking front room. Like, okay, go, get the tree.
There's some weird ones here. AI done some really fucking weird stuff.
So, I'm just happy with the room, like.
Yeah. Yeah, I normally leave mine off as well.
I find it uses fucking hell of a lot.
It's just easier, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unless you've got a really messy room.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Hang on. Position and size your image. For fuck's sake, rotate. Stupid fucking thing.
Fucking thing, man. Put a hammer in it in a minute, man. Fucking hell, bastard.
We won't do it. Save background.
Jacket made out of animals. Videos go viral.
It's not doing it. I don't know why fucking it's not. I mean, that's like a big picture. Why can I have that and not any
Don't
other
know.
picture?
Don't know, that looks pretty cool, like, with you on a guitar, like. Stick with that.
I don't know, I prefer that one. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why it's flickering, it wasn't getting enough light in.
All
'Cause
right.
It was filled up with fucking vape juice.
Gee, wow. From Park Bench to Park Place, yeah. Jesus, man. Rick, you're saying the entire lyrics. 4 C's from Beyonce. Bars!
God. Gonna have to play it now, aren't I?
Yeah.
Let's go. Ammo, calico, jackets made out of animal. All right. Videos go viral. Fly thing you ever saw. Right. Came from a dark place. I went from the slums to Park Place to Park Place. Ooh. Front row at the Barclays. Bars. 4 C's from Beyonce.
Love that fucking thing.
I've got them all.
What was it? I just see. Just oh fuck me! I was going to say it, and then you just played that. My mind went fucking blank. Fuck me! What was it? I can't remember now.
Don't know.
There's something I was going to fucking mention. It was fucking. I hate that when your mind just has something and it just fucking goes, and then there's no way you can get it back.
That might be a side effect, John.
No, it's called fucking getting old. Oh man, fucking hell, it's a great thing as well, like because it's just something I just seen that, and it's like, fucking,
We got no gigs in January whatsoever.
good.
Not
What
a
are you gonna
single
do?
gig. Well, the band said they're going to take me out shopping for my birthday because it's my birthday in January.
That's right. Yeah.
So they're going to fill my freezer up and my fridge and my cupboards full of food
Fuck
so that
me,
I can survive
Tell
January.
them to pay off half your bills, like as well, like while they're at.
So at least I won't starve.
Well, surely you could get something done by that. Like, surely somebody who looks after your booking. Dave do it, does he?
Yeah, we all get bookings. But Dave, the two Daves, drummer, bass player, singer. I don't get money because I don't go out.
Ah.
They're all well off anyway, so.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? They're all well off. But Dave's the one who sort of like, I always remember you saying, like, he said, "Oh, you're giving us too much money." Like, I was like, "Fucking hell!" Like, he should have said, "Oh, I need that."
They look after me, so if I ever need anything, they look after me.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
January's always the worst month anyway. Weather's shit. No one has any money.
February's fucking terrible.
It's my birthday on the 19th.
February's like, you just got that period where it's just in the in-between. Like,
It's Blue Monday, isn't it, in January? Blue Monday is 20th of January, apparently.
well, somebody said, like, just recently, like, we just had the early solstice, like, so we're starting now to get lighter evenings.
No, solstice is 21st, isn't it?
Well, it's
22nd.
supposed to be on the 21st, like, but it's for some reason the fucking calendar's just fucking gone all tits up. So
The sun flipped its poles about 9 months ago. And now our Earth's core is slowing down and stopping and starting to spin the other way around. And our pole's going to flip by next year.
great.
And then then we're all going to die.
Yeah.
We're going to go into an ice age.
Doom and gloom.
Because then the ocean currents and the air currents will stop flowing up from the equator. Because
Well, I always thought that was to do with the moon more than
No,
Greta's not going to be happy about any of this. You do realise that.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with fucking man-made anything.
How dare you?
It's got nothing to do with man-made anything. It's to do with fucking the sun and the earth.
I always thought it was because the moon was pulling away from the earth.
Nah, it's the when the sun
the
poles.
The magnetic field has always wandered around. It's always been like this.
Yeah, when the sun flips its poles, the Earth's core matches it, and it starts slowing down, and it starts going the other way. But it only does it once every 6,000 years or so. So
in Greenland, they go and take the ice cores and they drill. They keep on drilling into the bedrock, and there's minerals that are magnetized, and you can tell which way from the orientation of the magnetic field from the minerals. Mm-hmm. So they reckon the magnetic field has flipped numerous times since humans have been alive, basically. But it does affect birds and stuff, isn't it? Birds and whales and all that. They all navigate using the.
They start flying north instead of south.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll all end up in fucking the Isle of Wight.
Bird flies
Thing is,
back.
the Antarctic, all of Northern Europe and America would be covered in ice, but the Antarctic would be green.
How great would that be?
Move there.
Anyway, I thought there was something top secret on the Antarctic. Anyway, mate.
It's not a Nazi base there or something.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know what's there because it's under fucking a mile of ice, isn't it? 2 miles of ice.
Exactly.
So we don't know. Looks like there's pyramids there because there's like pyramid-shaped mountains. So there could be pyramids there from like thousands of years ago.
What was it? They just found the Endeavour like recently, didn't they? They just found that.
No, that was the
Shackleton's boat.
yeah, that was the Northwest Passage ship, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The Erebus or whatever it was called.
Oh, I thought it was called the Endeavour.
And the water will start going down the opposite way, down the plug hole.
Never really paid.
No, that's a myth. Frank.
Really,
That's a myth.
No, it's not a myth.
No, they busted that one. That's a myth.
No, it's not.
Mythbusters busted that.
Yeah,
Well,
it is. It's a myth. Yeah, it depends
It's
on
not a
the in different sinks, depending on the angle of the actual porcelain.
Yeah.
You can
Porcelain in the
force the
hole.
water to spin the other way. Yeah,
No, it spins a different way in the northern hemisphere to the southern hemisphere.
Oh no, it's been dismissed.
Yeah.
That.
You think so? It makes sense that would be the case, but it's been busted that one.
No, I've seen it.
Oh, I've seen it on Mythbusters. Like fucking
They
dismissed.
were myth fucking busters, fucking lot of wankers. They tried to fucking myth bust this.
Here we go.
They tried to myth bust this school. It's called the schoolgirl motor. It's a monopole motor where they put magnets on the wheel with a coil to generate electric current to keep it going. And thousands of people have built it. It works. It doesn't go forever, but it works. It runs. They tried to myth bust it, and they didn't put any magnets on it. It's like, of course they busted it because they didn't put any fucking magnets on. Of course it ain't going to generate
Well,
a current.
that's just the one, probably. Like there was a few other things that they myth busted.
They've definitely myth busted the plug hole thing.
They definitely did the plug hole. I've seen it.
That's in fucking National Geographic. That is.
So where does it spin the other way? The moon.
Australia, wasn't it? It spins the other way, apparently.
In the southern hemisphere, it's supposed to go down the anti-clockwise, and in the northern hemisphere, it's supposed to go down clockwise.
No.
Ask Stinkum or Danny. What
Can
direction?
to show us.
Danny can tell us when he comes up.
Yeah.
What direction does it go down? Clockwise or anti-clockwise? Down the plug hole.
Yeah, please, fucking reason this argument, like.
Because it depends. Like in the UK, some old houses still have cold and hot taps, don't they?
Yeah,
The UK is quite unique like that. Like you go to a foreign country and they have mixer taps. They think we're weird because we have separate hot and cold.
I don't know. I got a mixer tap on the fucking kitchen here. Like.
So
when I get the bathroom sorted out, I'll have mixer taps in there as well. Like.
I've got separate taps in my bathroom. Separate cold and hot.
I've got to get the fucking bathroom sorted out one day. Like in the hot tap in the sink's fucking tight, and I can't get it to work. So
when I put a new kitchen in these days, it costs you a few grand easily.
Fuck me, man. I'm looking at about $3,000 to get the bathroom done.
I was watching this video of this this kitchen. It's got like an island worktop, and it just looks like the kind of thing you'd sit around and have your breakfast. And then the guy presses a button, and part of the work surface sort of drops. And it's a sink. It's like fucking flips a tap over. All of a sudden, fucking.
That's the one with. That's the one with
really good.
The magic sink, isn't it? Which has everything.
Yeah, it's got everything in it. It's got like one of those
it
filter
drops
things
down.
on the end. It's
Yeah,
fucking
and then
wicked.
it comes flying out of the bottom of it,
Yeah.
and it fucking shoots over, and then it has another thing that fucking cleans the entire sink.
Yeah, they're about
Yeah.
£8,000. Those
Yeah,
things. They're
fucking serious money. Like it
super
looked really
expensive.
great though when it drops down. Like
Yeah, if you've got a massive kitchen with an island in there that you can fucking all sit around on high chairs and
Any of you've got a big bank balance.
yeah. Well,
Exactly.
it's like American style house.
15, 20 grand fucking.
Our houses here, it's fucking tiny, aren't they, in the UK?
That's the sort of thing you see on that fucking program. Like, we'll refurbish your house like for fucking, you're a millionaire.
Fucking Americans criticise us Brits for having our washing machine in the kitchen. It's like, what the hell? You've got your washing machine in the kitchen? What? It's like something from Mars.
My next door neighbor, like
Then-
right on this side, like on the side of behind the screens, they got their washing machine and dryer outside. And they've had it all hooked up and everything. They got the power going into the fucking house and everything, like.
It has to be in the kitchen in here because it has to be near the water supply for the sink.
Yeah, well, they've somehow they've sorted it out with the water system and everything, so it's outside. I could do it, but I can't be asked. Fucking leave it there where it is.
And modern houses have a utility room these days. Only a small one, but it's like in the old houses they used to have.
I
a
remember
pantry.
yeah.
Like my grandparents' house.
My mother's. Yeah.
That was a terrace house. It didn't even have a bathroom in it. They had an outside bathroom and toilet when they moved in there.
Well, yeah. When I was born, like our house had a dining, had a kitchen, had a dining area, which is like what they call like the family dining area, and somebody had converted that to the kitchen when we moved in, and then the old kitchen was like turned out into like where the twin tub, like we were talking about twin tubs like a couple of days back, weren't we?
Yeah.
And so we had the twin tub out there, and we had the washing thing as well, which you fucking used to wind up in the top of the ceiling, like.
We had a conservatory. We had the twin tub out in the conservatory. We had a dining room and a separate sitting room. You go in the front door. We had a big long hallway. Stairs on the left. Kitchen at the back on the left. First on the right was a dining room, and the second on the right was the sitting room, living room.
Yeah, we had the kitchen was like built, I think, before we moved in. And they put it was like all round, so we could have the table in the middle, and I could ride round it on a little toy, like I could be able to ride around the kitchen table. We had all the surfaces and the stove like on the outside.
And the back door was in the kitchen, which went into the conservatory. And the conservatory, we had like a coal shed.
Wow.
In the conservatory with a toilet.
Coal shed, wow.
And a toilet, outside toilet next to it, and that backed onto a big concrete shed.
The house that we had a toilet downstairs on the outside of it. What was the original kitchen?
Yeah, we had an outside,
and then it was on the wall, like, and you literally went into it.
But an outside downstairs toilet, which was outside, and then we had an upstairs toilet as well.
Yeah, we had a bathroom, like. I was never privy to having the outside toilet.
That was a prefab house. That was built for the war.
Not even when we moved to Barnsley. Like even when we had that, we the only modern thing that was really good with the house that we bought in Barnsley was it had a coal fucking bunker underneath the house where the guy used to come with a bag, like he'd lift up your plate and he'd put the coal in and it would go into your basement.
We never had a basement, but we had a coal shed.
We had a coal bunker in the back of our garden.
Yeah.
And when we moved in, it was all coal fires in every room.
Yes, same thing with the house that we had in Barnsley. We had that as well. Like coal, there was a fire in every room.
First thing my dad did was fucking plasterboarded them all up.
Wow. Well, he actually kept them in, but covered them over.
Plasterboarding, yeah.
Yeah.
But
You've got to sweep the chimney, haven't you, every 6 months?
The whole
in the house.
The whole house was only made of plasterboard anyway. no bricks, just plasterboard.
I remember we had a gas fire put in the lounge. We had a lecky fire in the dining. We had a dining room as well, a separate dining room, which was like a real posh room, like which we hardly ever used. We only ever used it at Christmas. I remember that was the only time in every house. Even my uncle's house were like that as well. They were the same sort of attitude. Like they had the dining room, which was just never used. Like it was just used for special occasions, birthdays, Christmas time, probably like.
No. Matt just
know.
sent me a link to a fucking StreamYard link.
Just say we're live.
Ah,
I'm not going on there like because he's on.
I went live myself.
So, well, yeah, we had that. We had a big lounge as well. I remember in the house in Chorley and in Barnsley as well, like a big lounge with a coal fire in it. In the lounge in Barnsley, fucking huge fire as well. Like.
He's seen it. He might pop over if he gets fed up with Dan.
Fucking hell, like how long will that be?
5 minutes.
He's been on there since he fucking started. How many people's he got on? 107 watching. How many have we got on there? 15.
19.
Who else is on? Like Dave's on as well, isn't he?
Have we got
Is
more
he?
than
Yeah.
Have we got more than Bearded Reality then?
No, because Beardy's on with Matt, isn't he?
All right. How many has he got?
108.
Oh, fucking hell.
And
Okay.
Mel's over there as well.
All right.
Oh, Adrian's over there.
Is he?
And Eleanor.
Oh no, she's on Dave Llewellyn.
Yeah, she's on with Dave, yeah.
Oh, God.
God. Do you know what she said about earlier on? She was on about videos. And she said, oh, they sent her a questionnaire because she had a live taken down a couple of days ago because she was on playing videos. So they took her up and they sent her this questionnaire. You've got to fill in this questionnaire.
Channel strike.
Yeah.
Hello, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy. How you doing?
I've got to take a leak. I'm busting.
Oh, what was it? Who was it?
Yeah, somebody mentioned yesterday that she was on a live stream crying or something. I haven't seen it.
What Eleanor was?
Apparently so, yeah. I don't know. I don't watch it.
She does her own lives apparently. Like,
Yeah, well, just torture. I don't go over
well,
there.
it's not torture. Like, it's just it never tells me what's happening. Like, so I don't know. She gives me links. She gives me links every couple of days, every time she's up.
All right. Well, she doesn't like us because she doesn't like Laura. So
Well, that's pretty obvious, that, isn't it?
she just avoids us. Although that stream when we were live that time, was it a couple of months ago maybe? I sent her the link. She was live on her own channel, wasn't she? And I sent her the link,
That's
and
the
it
one
took
where
her about
Laura
40 minutes to come over and click on it and to join us.
Yeah, but she waited till Laura went off. Like,
No, Laura was off by then, I'm sure.
she did.
It was a good old 40 minutes for she.
That's the one where she had like she was on her own, like just herself, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, we've been on for a few hours at that point. Don't feel sorry for these people.
No. Just get on with life.
Get on with it. Yeah. That's it. Exactly.
Move on.
Start feeling sorry for them. You'll have Cam Busker Joss coming and join us.
That's right. That's right. Next thing you know,
Yeah. Fucking he came up once. I said, where's your dog? He went, oh, I got rid of the dog.
got rid of it. Yeah.
I said, you sure? Sure the dog didn't get rid of you?
It's graceful. Dog loved it.
Yeah.
Heartbreaking, that one.
Yeah, it's people.
Life.
So what's this new chair you're getting, Crazy John?
Oh yeah. So tomorrow, or I should say later on the day, I got this chair. It's got a thing that comes out the bottom of it, so you can lift your legs up. It's also electric, so it goes back on it like with a button.
Or like a lazy boy recliner or something.
Yeah, it's got a reclining option on it. It's got different fucking armrests on it. It's got a nice comfortable seat on it. This fucking is horrible to sit on. Horrible thing to sit on. And also it's got the fucking thing that sticks behind the back of your head, so you can have your neck fucking thing on it, and it's got a thing on the base as well, like so in your spine, so you can sit in it for hours.
Yeah.
Without any problems. So yeah, it's on Marketplace. So I thought I'd have it, and then I'm going to sell this for 60 quid and get rid of this one.
I put a couple of pies in the oven. I'm starving.
So yeah, hopefully they'll deliver that tomorrow.
Have we got Eleanor?
She's here, is she?
Yep.
Hi, mate.
All right.
How you doing? How are you all?
Hungry.
Hello.
Hungry. Can't you get a pizza or something
Dave.
at this time?
Couple of pies.
Dave, have you finished, Dave? No. Where's that demon in it? What's her name?
Demon?
What's the girl with the glasses?
Oh, Dreaded. Talking about
Dreaded. That's it. Dreaded.
She's going to watch a film and then go bed, I think. She's a good laugh.
It's Lucy's birthday today.
Lucy.
So
Twitching Lucy, like with the scratch cards.
Scratchy Lucy, yeah. Lucy with the knee down
Scratchy
for
card.
boobies.
yeah.
Met her personally, like
I keep meaning to email her just to see if she'll send me a picture of them.
very lively woman.
Just want to see them. Yeah. Confirm that they're real.
Confirm the real. Oh yeah, they're real.
She asked me to go camping with her
Yeah,
about a year
Really?
ago. Yeah, but I couldn't
Should
go.
have gone. Should have
gone,
gone.
Frank. Could have got in there. Like.
Got in there, never came out.
Yeah.
It was gonna. It was my idea. I was gonna go to Pluckley.
Ripped out fireplace.
I wanted to go camping in Pluckley. The most haunted village in the world, isn't it? Pluckley. I was going to go camping there.
Wow. I think she was out. I think she was wanting a fancy weekend with you there, like by the sounds of it, bro.
It's only about 25 minutes.
Nice girl, like I met her. As I say, I met her. She's a nice girl, like
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, bit twitchy when I met her, like, but
Twitchy.
yeah. Don't know what was going on there. Like.
She had one of Cookie Master's dogs, didn't she?
She turned up like I met her in Exeter because she only lived up the road. She only lives up the road from her.
Are you all dealing with the weather? Any damage?
Just said about it earlier on, like
staying home.
Tree fell down, like
That's what I did.
Bins keep flying about.
Yeah, I've been picking up my neighbour's bins and stuff. Trying to find out where the roofing insulations come from on the car park. But can't find any holes in people's roofs, so yeah.
We've got a joker.
There's like fibre everywhere. You know, the yellow stuff.
Don't mention it. Just read it. Fucking move on.
Oh, I'm starving. Going to get a Chinese tomorrow. I can't be asked, especially if it's going to be windy like this. I ain't walking down the road. Get blown away.
I was just thinking that. I didn't want to say it.
What day is it? I keep forgetting what fucking day it is. It's Sunday today, isn't it?
Well, it was Saturday. Now it's Sunday.
It's Sundays. All I got to do is go down and get this, because if this guy delivers a chair around, I got the money for it.
Well, you got to pay for it.
Yeah, it's fucking 60 quid the chair is, man.
All right. I thought it was like Free Cycle or something. Just give it to you.
No, they just on Marketplace, like
Slip in 20
the
quid
chair
for
looks
delivery.
fucking brand new, mate. I said, he said, "Oh, I'm not giving it away." I said, "All right, then, no, fair enough. It looks pretty good. Like it looks fucking brand new in the pictures. Like can't go wrong with that.
Oh, fair enough.
This is going to be comfortable than this, man. This is fucking killing my ass, man. It's giving me fucking
Yeah.
shit,
I
man.
know. I need to replace this one.
I can't sit in it right. I've got 3 cushions on this, and it's still uncomfortable to sit in.
I'm normally all right for the first 6 hours of a live stream, and then I start to get itchy, fidgety.
Yeah.
The only thing that hurts for me is this bloody my ears. My left ear starts hurting with these bloody headphones on.
Yeah.
Nah, just get headaches. That's all I get. Headaches because I'm laughing too much.
Should I change his shirt?
No.
Because I can if, yeah.
Not on the
No.
live stream.
Don't want to offend. No, I can go in another room and do it.
Nothing wrong with Trump.
All
Hey,
right.
Trump
I
was
just don't want to offend people, you know.
he was at wasn't in Notre Dame tonight when he turned
Yeah.
up there, put a right show on. Like everybody was like really chuffed he turned up. Notre Dame got re-Christianized tonight, didn't it? Because they've just sorted it out. I mean, fuck me, 5 years since it caught fire, man. Fucking hell, man. Serious work on that place, isn't it?
Notre Dame,
Notre
What?
Dame, the church in France.
France. Oh, I was thinking of the fucking the
It
football.
got reconsecrated
team.
tonight, didn't it? It got re-blessed tonight, so it's a church again, like because it got the fucking roof on it.
I was thinking of the football team in fucking where is it? Is it Massachusetts or somewhere? A place called Notre Dame.
Don't know.
It used to be on a TV comedy. Coach.
Coach.
Do you remember Coach?
Like me, man, that's going back a few years, isn't it? When was
Yeah.
that? That's got to be 80s, isn't it? 80s,
Yeah.
88.
That was Notre Dame football team. He was coach of Notre Dame football team.
So the only thing when I hear coach, I remember coach in fucking Cheers.
I should
But
like that coach.
But that wasn't the guy who was in Coach.
What was his name? Hayden or something.
I don't know, mate. I can't remember now, man. It's that long.
Wasn't that the
ago.
guy from Poltergeist, Nelson or something? Isn't it?
Yeah, yeah,
Was it?
Yeah, I remember.
yeah.
that.
Wow.
Craig Nelson.
Craig Nelson. Wow.
That was a good series. I used to like that. My mum used to like it and all. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he dropped off.
He started typing.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
Craig Nelson. Yeah.
Wrong tab.
Oh no, you started typing search. You pressed enter and he was like, gone.
Craig Nelson. Yeah, that's going back, man. That's got to be early 80s, isn't it? Coach.
90s, late
Yeah,
80s,
90s,
90s, I think.
All right, 80, 88, 89.
It's
then.
right up there with Frasier and
Right, so it's on about the same time as like Cheers was like on its last legs, like wasn't it? So Cheers was 82 onwards, like right through to about 89, I think it was. Cheers. They
And
did
then, do you remember
9
Soap?
seasons of that. Yeah, Soap was the same.
Do. That's funny. Billy Crystal, wasn't it?
Billy
It's his
Crystal.
First thing he ever did.
He used to always have that voiceover man at the start of it, didn't it? It was fucking real sarky voiceover man.
And the Golden Girls.
Oh God, I remember them.
Do you remember? Do you remember like when they had there was a program like when the Fonz come out, like Happy Days? There was like Chachi and somebody else, like, and then there was another one with the 2 girls in it. Like they were like
remember the Fonz.
offshoots. Oh, they were offshoots of Happy Days, like they like spin-offs, as well as Mork and Mindy, because Mork and Mindy was a spin-off from Happy Days as well.
Was it?
With Robin,
Yeah, he was in it, wasn't he?
yeah, because Robin Williams was like in Mork, was in the Happy Days.
Was he?
Yeah, man. Yeah, towards the end of Happy Days, man, he was in there like doing Mork, and then he went off and did Mork and Mindy. And there was Chachi and somebody else, like that was like fucking Fonz's best, like that young lad, like. And then there was the 2 girls who were in it as well, because she used to go eat my grit. She used to always say to the guy who was like the chef. in the restaurant, like.
I saw a documentary about Morecambe Indy, and the the director, was like talking about how difficult it was handling Robin Williams.
Do you
'Cause
know what?
He was always
I
like
wonder if that motorbike still exists.
he was speeding his tits off.
Well, he was coked. He wasn't speeding. He was coked. Do you know what? I found out recently, like, right, that Robin Williams was a real good friend of Superman, like
Yeah.
the guy who played Superman, Christopher Reeve.
Yeah, he went to his when he was in hospital.
Yeah, he was there, and
Made him laugh.
turned up when he was in hospital. They brought him back, and when he died, when Christopher Reeve died, some people said that they thought that Robin had given up because he was broken when Chris Reeve died, broken man. Yeah,
He's got like a cat on the top shelf in the corner at the back.
see him that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's his new place. He goes from the kitchen surface, like jumps on the fridge and then jumps straight on the shelf.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it.
cute.
Yeah, new place. Like, gonna have to clean it out every now and again because he just fucking fills everything up with dust because he's always fucking cleaning himself.
Yeah, that's the pause, isn't it?
Shirley
Like my
Bassey
dog
came
does
out
that.
with retirement. I thought she was dead.
Who?
Shirley Bassey.
Oh man, Shirley Bassey's still alive. Her sister's dead.
She's got to be about 99 years old, isn't she? How old is she?
80.
Can she still sing?
I think she retired a few years ago.
Just Steve just said she's just come out and done a new track.
Oh right, well,
Good on her. She can do it.
good on her if she can still fucking do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shirley Bassey.
She had a sister. Her sister used to live in Wales, and her sister was a prostitute, apparently.
Dame Shirley Bassey.
Yeah.
Hasn't got a bloody birthday on here.
Don't know how old she now. She must be in her 80s. Gotta be. Fuck me, man. Who's singing
Mind you, I'm not using Google. I'll use 1937.
1937. So she's got to be in her early 80s.
Oh, there's a big message on Wikipedia. Information. This is what we are up against. 8th of December. An important update for readers in the UK. On Wikipedia. You deserve an explanation, so don't skip this 1-minute read. It's Sunday, 8th of December. Our fundraiser will soon be over. They've run out of money.
Who else?
Wikipedia.
Oh, they're always asking for fucking money.
The internet we were promised, a place of free, collaborative and accessible knowledge, is under threat.
Supposed to sign up for that. I never have.
They're begging.
Never. Well, they're always begging. You always get it every day. Every time I go on Wikipedia, it comes up. Donate £2.
She's 87, Shirley Bassey.
87. Wow. Wow.
It's good going, that.
That's good going. Who's the other one who come out who's like close to retirement? Tom Jones as well.
I fucking can't stand
God, he's old, isn't he?
Aye.
Actually, that fucking I saw was it Count Duckula or Count Dankula? You know, the Scottish
the guy on the yeah.
He played all the gaffes and things that Prince Charles had said, and there's like really funny stuff that Prince Charles has said over the years. And it was at a Royal Variety performance, and Tom Jones was singing. And what did he say? He said something really fucking rude about.
Hey, he wasn't as bad, man. Philip was even worse. Like Prince Philip was like he was terrible. I remember there was a load of like Africans dancing in front of him, like, and he said something that was really inappropriate.
Yeah. I remember that.
Everybody was like,
Song about fucking chucking spears or something, wasn't it?
yeah. Go back to the fucking Go back to the African jungle and fucking chuck some spears.
Cheeky bastard, yeah.
Fucking funny as fuck.
He said some other racist stuff as well.
He did say some other classic racist stuff.
Do you remember when he died? They fucking showed that clip where they was having the photos taken, and he just turned around to the floor. Will you fucking hurry up and take a fucking photo? He got really angry, didn't he?
He got really
They fucking
angry.
played that clip on TV. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was terrible.
He wasn't always the most patient of men.
No. Mountbatten was the same, like, wasn't he? Batten was exactly the same. Another one who was
Very
like,
much so, yeah.
I did. Yeah, it wasn't Charles, it's Philip. So
yeah, Prince Philip is the one who was always very vocal, very one of these guys. But Charles is the one who actually said something about the newsreader for the BBC, who's now the royal correspondent. And Prince Charles said, "I hate that man." But
oh yeah, Nicholas Witchell. Yeah, I remember.
Nicholas
that.
Witchell. Yeah, I hate that guy.
I fucking can't stand it.
He said that to William, I think, as well, didn't he?
Prince Philip's 50 most outrageous comments. British women can't cook.
Yeah.
What do you gargle with? Pebbles? That's what he said to Tom Jones after the Royal Variety performance.
Fucking hell.
I declare this thing open, whatever it is, on a visit to Canada in 1969. Everybody was saying we must have more leisure. Now they are complaining they are unemployed during the 1981 recession. If it has got 4 legs and it is not a chair, if it's got 2 wings and it flies, but it's not an aeroplane, and if it swims and it is not a submarine, the Cantonese will eat it. At the 1986 World Wildlife Fund meeting. It looks like a tart's bedroom on seeing plans for the Duke and Duchess of York's house at Sunning Hill Park. Yak, yak, yak. Come on, get a move on, shouted from the deck of the Royal Yacht Britannia in Belize to the Queen, who was chatting to her hosts on the quayside. He didn't stop, did he, Prince Philip?
No, he had no filter. Seen at the Nazi thing as well, like saluting to Hitler.
It looks as if it was put in by an Indian, pointing to an old-fashioned fuse box in a factory near Edinburgh.
Sure, he said something about black people as well once as well.
Deaf? If you are near there, no wonder you are deaf. To young deaf people in Cardiff in 1999, referring to a school still banned. They must be out of their minds. In the Solomon Islands in 1982, when he was told that the annual population growth was 5%. I don't know. They must be out of their minds.
Dreads on Matt. I like Dread. She looks great.
Oh, fucking hell. If you stay here much longer, you'll all be slitty-eyed. To British students in China during the 1986 state visit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Hey,
looks like an happy meeting, doesn't it?
Your country is one of the most notorious centres of trading in endangered species in the world. In Thailand in 1991.
That looks, they will look well happy.
Aren't most of you descended from pirates? To a wealthy islander in the Cayman Islands in 1994.
That's tonight, isn't it? That's him being in Notre Dame, isn't it?
You're too fat to be an astronaut.
Yeah, I know him.
Hi, Lucy. How you doing?
Never get off the ground with me in it.
to a 13-year-old Neil Armstrong.
Wow.
I wish he'd turned the microphone off at the Royal Variety performance in 2001 as he watched Sir Elton John perform.
Wish he'd turn the microphone
Do you still throw spears at each other in Australia in 2002? Talking to a Aboriginal entrepreneur.
off. That's right, yeah.
Jesus.
Spiritual.
You look like a suicide bomber. To a young female officer wearing a bulletproof vest on the Isle of Lewis in 2002. Fucking hell.
What a
Happy
guy.
birthday, Lucy.
Happy
He
birthday,
doesn't care,
Lucy.
does he?
Happy birthday.
I'm having a can for you.
23, like, fuck off.
23
Yeah, happy
today.
birthday, Lucy.
All right, John. Okay.
Fucking hell, like. Probably 33.
We need another Prince Philip around.
Harry's on that way, isn't he?
Oh yeah, Harry's like a chip off the old block, isn't he?
His beauty he is. He's one of the. I like Harry.
So do I.
Real.
He's the only decent one out of a lot of them. That's why he's fucking.
You're joking. He's thick as fuck.
Well, no,
No,
it's not.
it's-
It's not
it's-
fit.
It's not fit. It's the only decent. He got out of it. That's
He's just got the fuck out of it, isn't he? I hear there's a rumor that they're going to get divorced, like him and Megan. I don't know how true that is. I heard that the last couple of days.
I heard that he had a DNA test done to find out his real father was.
Who was it who said about that? Because somebody said that in the family, didn't it? That one of them said about the kid, didn't they?
Well, there was always that rumor about James Hewitt, wasn't there?
Yeah, his real father.
Well, no. They were saying about Megan's kid.
Oh, right.
There we go.
One of the family, I think it's Charles. I think you said.
Don't he?
Hello, how you going?
Yeah. So that's a bit dark, isn't it?
Hey, Danny.
So the water goes clockwise, just saying.
The water goes clockwise. Right.
Well, the water goes clockwise. I'm going to check. Hang on.
Yeah, which room is that? Check another room.
The toilet, you have to use a stick. No,
We got to find that clip now on
I like your
YouTube.
train in the background.
That's right,
yeah,
man.
that's
you
the
gotta,
rich rail. That's a rich rail. That used to run the
yeah,
area.
gotta put a stick in it, like break it up.
Oh,
I gotta be careful with that. Like I nearly fucking knocked the toilet over because my toilet broke.
I remember once someone sat there and at the work and he said, "Oh, you just got to gently rock it," and we were all like, "Yeah."
Mate,
I just
All
watched
the-
video
all
of
the-
your
all the
tiny
screws that
bike
come out the
from-
toilet like base, like right. So
he
now,
just
now
over, and all
yeah.
of a sudden it's just start going, and we're all like, "Oh no!"
next thing you know, like right, I've done a big log in it, and the fucking toilet nearly fell over. It's like I was on it like that. What?
Seen that?
Fuck me, like-
Joe Biden fighting with Trump.
The water goes anti-clockwise. Here.
Really? There you go.
See?
That's Joe Biden fighting with Trump
Where's that?
because she's
Right.
unhappy that she's got to move out the White House.
That's
See, Mythbusters is full of shit.
Fucking hell.
No,
I hope
it's
that's
been
real.
disproven.
I hope that's real.
No, Danny just said the water goes clockwise, and here the water goes anti-clockwise.
It depends on the material this thing's made out of and the angle
I
of
don't,
the
I'm,
Stainless steel
I'm going to
sheet.
stick with Barry on this. Like,
It's called the Coriolis effect, and
Yeah.
it's a myth.
Yeah, I don't. It's a
Stop.
myth.
It's science. It's the rotation of the Earth.
How
Sorry.
dare you quote science at me?
Science.
Dare you?
It's the rotation of the Earth.
science.
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 If you're on the
Weird
southern,
science.
if you're on the southern hemisphere,
You
looking
did
down,
that, Thomas Dolby, wasn't it?
when you look down on the southern hemisphere, the Earth is going the opposite way to when you're looking down on the northern hemisphere.
Oh fuck you! No.
What?
Going the same way.
Well,
Hang
Going
on,
the
hang
same
on, my
way.
brain,
It's not a
my brain's
fucking-
breaking. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Hold on a minute. I'm not going along with that.
The
You've
Earth
got
is
a spinning wheel, right? You've got a spinning,
sphere.
spinning,
Spinning wheel.
right? Just pretend it's just a wheel, right? On top, when you're looking down, that's going anti-clockwise.
Oh, I've got to find a
Spinning the
video
same
of
way
fucking
when you're looking
bastards
up,
from
Still
it's going clockwise.
But you don't look down though, are you? You're
You're looking down when
perpendicular. You're always perpendicular to the Earth's surface.
Yeah, but you're on the northern side or the southern side.
Yeah, but you're not
Right.
looking
When it's-
down.
It's spinning what? It's spinning one way, And then that
Yeah, but-
way,
Because
it's
the Earth
going-
is tilted on its axis by 23 degrees.
But it doesn't matter.
I'm down the bottom of the Earth, but I'm on the opposite
Does
side.
matter.
of the
It's a
world.
fucking great
I
big
see the
argument.
same
like.
side of the moon as you do because we're the same rock.
Even if it did spin a different way, we don't know.
It's
how
not a
it spins
spinning
on
top. Spinning
Mars,
top.
do we?
Yeah.
What happens if you got a
It's
sinking
tops in the fucking water.
What
Like,
do you do about
what?
Hey, B.
I don't think that's right.
So a spinning wheel, if you grab hold of it in the left and right hand, it's going to be spinning towards you on the left, away from you on the right. But if you go upside down, they'll be the opposite way around.
Yeah, but wherever you are on the Earth's surface, the water drains directly down towards the center of the Earth. That's where the pull of gravity is most strongest.
Yeah, but it's the spin.
So you are standing perpendicular to the Earth's surface at every single point on the
Yeah.
Earth's surface.
But
So even if you're down below, there's no gravity, there's no up and down in space. It's just the way the Earth is orientated. And in terms of the east-west spin, when it doesn't spin.
there is
Earth's on the
gravity.
fucking.
There is
Earth's
gravity
on
on
the-
Science.
My brain hurts.
There is gravity
My
on
brain
Earth.
hurts.
The magnetic
How
field.
about
Gravity. And gravity.
Yeah, time out, man. Fuck me. like.
It's called the Coriolis effect. Google it.
Yeah.
It's too much fucking going on in life, like to fucking worry about that. Like,
Yeah, that's true. Who cares?
Who gives a fuck?
Well,
Who cares if the world's flat or not? Yeah. I
No,
don't.
it's not flat.
I know it's
definitely
not flat. Some people think it is.
Hey, Sue.
those people are idiots?
Good to hear.
Yeah, those
Sorry.
people are fucking wankers.
I got a friend who's convinced.
Those people are fucking
Uneducated
dangerous.
fools. Yeah.
They're fucking dangerous. I think
Exactly,
one
yeah.
guy. Yeah,
People run our country,
yeah.
yeah.
I have one guy like he just got so upset. Like he's like, it's flat. I'm going, no, it fucking ain't. It fucking is. No, it ain't. Look at this. That's fucking bullshit.
It's like the moon landings. Like, well, they say, I didn't really go to the moon. It's like, well, how do you know? It's, oh, they faked the launch. So, yeah, but people watch this. Yeah, oh, the rocket went up. They just faked the rest of it. It's like, yeah, well, yeah, I've seen a moon rock. Yeah, they faked the rocks. They just made them up. Like, no, they didn't. you can chemically analyze the rocks and prove
I
they
don't
came from
believe
the
they
moon.
went-
There's
No, they
even-
just made it up.
There's even
don't
fucking
believe they
mirrors on
went
the
when
moon.
they
like,
said
you
that.
know, there's like
Retro
laser-
reflectors, yeah.
Yeah,
They're not mirrors, they're lenses, yeah.
The lenses.
It's a lens array.
And they were put up on there when they landed on the moon.
Yeah.
So when did
That's
they
how we
put
know
it
the moon is receding at 1 centimeter per year from the Earth.
up? Well, that's apparently what's happening, isn't it?
So in about 20,000 years, there'll no longer be a complete solar eclipse because it won't. The Earth won't align.
Yeah, that's the least of our worries, like, because the fucking.
I don't know, John. I'm pretty worried.
I've been looking for make next fortnight.
well, yeah. I think Frank's right about the ice ages. We're all going to fucking freeze to death before any
That's
of us
right.
suffer from global warming. That's for sure.
Freeze the fucking death. Yeah.
He's is good. See the dinosaurs.
Oh, daddy.
He's look what happened to them.
I just found a video of water flow at the equator.
Well, using your logic, it would have to stand still at the equator.
I
surely.
knew you. I can't find
Go
that
straight
fucking
down.
video.
Go
I was
straight
gonna pull a video.
Water flow, it goes straight down and it doesn't rotate. It just goes straight down at the equator.
No, it doesn't. No.
It does.
That's about,
There's a video showing it. Fucking.
Put the video up there. Let's have a look.
The video's fake. Frank.
let's go to the video evidence.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter that you're at the equator. You're still always perpendicular to the Earth's surface, and the water will always drain to where the gravity is strongest, which is the center of the Earth. You're always pulled direct. Every single thing on Earth
water will always
is
go
pulled
to
towards the
least
center of the Earth.
Oh, here we go. Look.
Be straight ahead. Straight on. Ready? Listo. No se mueven las hojitas, ¿no? Caen rectito.
Yeah, it does that in my thing.
Listo. Vamos al sur. Let's go to Australia.
Is that a gold fucking sink?
Go through some grass.
Now, if we go to any place in the south, the rotation of cyclones and typhoons could
but she
be
just-
to the right.
By pouring the
Okay.
water into the bowl, she's just imparted angular momentum
Vamos
into the
al
water.
sur y la
Yeah.
rotación de la Tierra va a hacer que el agua y el aire gire a la derecha. que me bajan el chile del reloj. This one is power sense. To the right. As farther you go, the stronger that will be.
She's just invalidated the experiment by pouring the water
Let's
into the
go
bowl.
now north.
She's
the
just imparted
US.
angular momentum to the water.
She's gone over the equator line and then she goes over the other side.
Es de Bolivia. Ah, ya. Entonces estábamos en Bolivia, ahora ya
Does it
venimos
say
para acá.
Chuka?
Where the fuck did she get that gold sink from?
So the rotation here will be to the left, counter forward. That's how Shira can be rotated here.
Counterclockwise.
So water spins in a different
Bravo.
direction in the southern hemisphere than it does in the northern due to the Coriolis effect. This effect is only for large bodies of water. The effect is too weak to be noticeable in small bodies of water like sinks, tubs, and toilets. The shape of the container and residual currents that persist after the filling of the container have a much greater effect on the direction of the water flow in these small bodies. The Coriolis effect is a result of the Earth's rotation. So exactly what I said.
No, exactly what
Yeah.
I said.
No.
It spins differently in the southern and northern
Didn't have
hemisphere.
arguments over
She
it.
just influenced the experiment by pouring the water in a certain direction. That was
Yeah,
how
but
she was,
she
that was how
also
she was
went-
getting the effect.
Yeah, but she also turned the sink around as well, like, and went the other way.
That's true. Yeah.
What?
So
Yeah.
she was at one side, like she was like on the. When
And
the
we don't
camera
know.
angle,
We're
she was
taking
she
their
was
word
on
for
the
it that
one
that was
side,
the
she was
equator.
filling the bucket from the
Like,
fucking
I-
right.
You see, the problem with the Earth is it's not
And then
perfectly
she's filling the
spherical. It's
bucket from
actually
the
an
left.
oblate spheroid. So in that case,
Yeah.
it's,
The
you know,
mountains
the,
are-
the equator, there's more gravitational pull on one part of the equator than there is on the other, due to the fact
Yeah.
that the Earth isn't circular. It's not a
That's-
sphere.
That's why it was rotating very, very.
That's why
very
the Earth is
slowly.
wider in one direction than it is the other.
That's why at her experiment, the water is rotating very, very gradually, slowly.
Well, we'll
Whereas,
agree to
whereas the
disagree.
further north you go, the faster
Can
it
we
spins.
can we agree to differ on this, like, and then move the fuck
Further
on?
north you go, the faster it spins.
Just if your water doesn't go down, you've got problems.
Yeah, you've got a block ring. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, if the water goes up instead of down, you've got major issues.
Yeah, if it doesn't flush, you need to break it up with your hands.
That's right. You need to break it up your ass.
Oh dear.
Don't burn your pies, Frank.
I had the water in Australia
timer.
goes it around in a different direction than it does here, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, well, it goes clockwise where you are,
Clockwise.
and it goes anti-clockwise here.
So if I fill the sink, if I just run the water, it'll go down straight down.
Yeah, but if you
It
fill the
depends
sink,
how
let
big
it
the tap.
settle. If you let it settle and just pull the plug out,
If you pour the water into the sink directly down the plug, it will just go straight down the plug. But if you turn the tap on, the water will run down the side of the bowl and the angular momentum will be imparted due to the shape of the bowl.
So,
So if your sink is of a certain shape, the
No.
water will spin in a certain direction.
you fill the sink up with a plug in it. You
Yeah,
let the
but how are
water
you
settle.
filling the sink?
You let the water settle, so it's still, and then you pull the plug out, and then it'll start rotating down anti-clockwise in the northern hemisphere, and the same it will go clockwise in the southern hemisphere.
Well,
Yeah,
our
I'll
big
do
tubs, our bathtubs. Like my grandparents, one used to make like a noise like that. Unbelievable.
Yeah, well,
The Coriolis effect is too weak to be noticeable in small bodies of water like sinks, tubs, and toilets. The shape of the container and residual currents that persist after the filling of the container have a much greater effect on the direction of water flow in these small bodies.
Right. I'm blinking here.
And
Oh.
water, the flow of water in the oceans is affected by the weather. It's also affected by the salinity of the water.
And the
Because
moon.
salty water is it heavier? Salty water is heavier, is it not? Than
Yeah.
fresh water. Yeah.
Salty water is more buoyant.
And the water temperature as well. So hot water
the
is.
Dead Sea, you can actually lie on
You
it.
can float. You can float in
Well,
salty
Yeah,
water.
that's right. Yeah.
Hang on.
Anyway,
There is a show called Unsolved Mysteries. Let's fucking leave it there.
anyway,
Unsolved Mysteries.
AI chat. I'm going to AI. Ask AI.
Fucking AI, like.
Train AI.
It's
I won't
anything,
use
that's
it.
which AI are you using, Frank? Using the correct one or the biased one?
a biased one.
Deep AI.
Left wing or right wing?
Yeah.
Does autodrone.
I went in the Bucky's a couple of days ago, like, right? And in there they had this fucking AI fucking racing, like, I was like, what the fuck?
AI
Fuck.
fucking everything.
AI racing, like, you know, fucking hell, how about some fucking real horses and some fucking real fucking riders, like, you know? How the fuck could you predict that?
Did you go in there to place a bet?
Yeah. I went in and did a bet a couple of, what was it, on Monday. And I just went in and just did a random bet. Like I did 2 horses, like each way, fucking try, forecast, like straight forecast each way. 154 quid.
No.
like, wow.
Go on,
Fiver each way.
My oven's beeping.
Well done.
Yeah. I thought somebody's just giving me a little bit of hope here. It's the first time I've been in the bookies for over 20 years.
Right, first win, mate. You go back next time, you'll fucking lose.
And then I went in again on
for a
Saturday,
long
like,
time.
I went in again, on Friday, like, afternoon, like, I'll go and do it again, like, and fucking lost. So, oh, wow, that's it.
That's what it is, mate.
Must
See,
be-
they
must have
look
been a
at you
fluke,
go in
like.
first. I'll give you the first one.
Well, she said to me, she said, what you done here, like, each way? I said, well, that's an each way forecast. And they're going, no, you got to do reverse. I said, no, that's the way I want them to come in. That's what I've done each way. If they go round, if it comes a different way.
Reverse polarity.
Yeah. But yeah, obviously the luck was just a different.
Well, it is true. It is true that if you enter the Earth's atmosphere, you have to go a certain way too. Because if you go the opposite way, you won't enter the atmosphere.
I thought you had to skip your way in.
No.
One
Like
way
a
out.
boat.
Is it one way out, one way in, isn't it?
No, it's
No.
the escape velocity of the Earth's surface.
Yeah, it's a skating.
Something like 7 miles a second from Earth.
Yeah.
But if you go, so Frank is right in the sense that if you have a rocket and it takes off in the direction of rotation of the Earth's surface, then you'll gain momentum from the spin of the Earth, basically. So so that's why rockets always take off in that particular direction.
Well, that's why, yeah.
Like if you notice Cape Canaveral's on the coast, they take off over the ocean, don't they? Obviously for safety, but that's also the reason is because it imparts the Earth's
Need another
rotation.
7 astronauts, mate.
Well, it's also for everything to come back as well, like that. Because now these rockets are coming back and re-landing.
That's why when Apollo 13 didn't land on the moon, it couldn't come back on its own. They had to go round the moon.
They had
and
to
use
go
the
around
gravitational slingshot
The moon to come
from
back.
the moon to return back to Earth.
Slingshot and back. Yeah. I think at the one stage, even before they even got themselves back, it was a touch and go moment, wasn't it? Because the radio went off and everything, like, and they were like, if we don't come back, we've not fucking done it.
What are you on about?
Apollo 13, like when it blew up.
Oh, yeah, they had a.
No, I didn't. Oh, yeah.
Well,
That was Challenger.
What I'm on about is it fucking the whole side of it. When they took a photograph of it, you could see how fucking bad it was. They were lucky they didn't get fucking blown to pieces, like, basically.
If you want to listen to something Sunbar, listen to the Challenger's transfer.
It was the oxygen thing went.
Yeah, the oxygen tanks blew up. Yeah.
Yeah, well.
No, it was electrical fault in there.
It was electrical fault.
Yeah, and they had to try and repair it so they had enough oxygen to get
That's
back home.
that's what the Apollo. Yeah.
And the scrubbers in the lunar module were a different size and shape to the ones in the actual command module.
Yeah, they fucked up big time, didn't they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because there wasn't a collaborating with the Russians, and the Russians had one measurement and Americans had another measurement.
Something like that.
They was using metric and
no,
the others were wearing using.
Don't know. I just remember it was fucking touch and go, like.
Even Apollo 11, when they landed on the surface, there's an interview with Buzz Aldrin, and he says, "This is my most valuable bit of memorabilia from the Apollo 11 mission." He holds up a biro, and when they landed, the engine burn switch had broken off. One of them had broken it off in their excitement.
In their excitement, yeah.
And so the only way they could actually flick the switch was to jam this biro into the dashboard of the command module. Sorry, the ascent
Sure.
module,
Yeah.
and flick the switch that way. Yeah.
Well, he
And
literally
right up until that moment, he didn't think they were going to get off the surface.
they
thought they were there forever.
They literally had a little bit to get him off, didn't they? Because he burned it. He burned it, most of it, to get on there. To actually get on the surface, he burnt most of the fuel to actually land it.
I think they landed
was
with about 20. Yeah, they had about 20 seconds worth of fuel.
20 seconds of fuel, enough to get him off the fucking surface site, basically.
Hey? Apollo 13 didn't land.
No, Apollo 12,
11.
Apollo 11 we're on about.
Oh.
Because you know when
they
they
landed there, and you just couldn't get back on.
yeah, but you remember when Neil Armstrong was doing.
Well, there's a famous
test,
speech, isn't there? There's a speech. Nixon wrote a speech. So
when
in
they
the
fucked
event that
up.
they didn't get back off the moon, it's a really good speech actually. You can Google it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
The press conference when they came back.
Yeah,
that was-
free-looking, miserable-looking men, like.
They were depressed as anything. All
Yeah.
of them.
Well, that makes you think, because that's why a lot of people like the conspiracy theory, like because
Fate has ordained that the men that went to the moon
when
to
they-
explore in peace will stay in the moon and rest in peace. These brave men know that there is no hope in there for their recovery, but they also know there is hope for their hope in mankind in their sacrifice.
Wow. Deep on that, isn't it?
For every human being who looks up to the moon in the nights to come will know that in some corner of another world there is forever mankind. Pretty good speech. That.
Pretty good speech.
They were followed to the moon by another craft, they said.
Oh no, they actually said it on the radio.
Yeah.
They said they saw something in a crater or something, didn't they?
Yeah,
Actually on the surface.
Father Christmas is here, and they said, and Buzz Aldrin even says they were watching us as we landed.
Well, they said they were followed on the way. They saw another craft following them.
Yeah, and they said that when they landed, they actually went over a crater, and then they said they were on the edge of the crater watching them as they were landing.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
That's what I reckon. It's that it was a military operation going alongside it.
I don't know. I think it was UFOs.
No, I think it's a military, CIA, and all of that going up there alongside the Apollo mission.
No, they would have had to seen a second rocket taken off from somewhere.
Had to
Wouldn't
see
they?
it take off from somewhere. Yeah.
No, not if there was already in
Why
orbit.
did Nixon write the message? For the
That was in case they didn't.
That was
come
in
back.
case they didn't come back.
it wasn't Kennedy in office when they went?
Nixon was the president when they landed.
Nixon was there when they went up.
Kennedy was assassinated in 63.
63. Lyndon had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
And
Nixon
was
came in 69.
68.
Kennedy made a speech that they would land on the moon, get a man on the moon before the end of
That's why they had to
end of
do
the
it.
decade.
That's right. And this is another reason why the conspiracy theory is because everybody felt sorry for Kennedy because he got shot not so long after that speech. That we had to do it in 10 years. So that that's why a lot of people doubt.
Trying to beat the Russians, weren't they? Yeah.
No, but the Russians had already given up.
No, they hadn't. They were still sending probes to the moon.
Well, they said
the Russians got there first.
Yeah, either the day
did.
before or the 2 days before the actual landing.
Yeah.
A Russian probe.
Russia
landed.
never had any
Crash
plans
landed.
to send a man to the moon.
Not
Never.
a man. No, not a man.
They had- But Russia
the dog,
was
yeah.
sending, was it Venera to Venus?
Yeah,
To Venus, yeah.
Their project was getting.
but they were
private.
after. They were after. It was.
But that mission to Venus was a lot more complicated and a lot more technical and
Oh yeah.
and
That's
dangerous.
just like women. Women are from Venus. That's why it was difficult.
I just think at the end of the day, I think there's this rush to get there. I mean, I always say at the end of the day, the last one was 72, wasn't it? I think it's 72.
Russia beat America by 10 years of getting into
they did.
space.
Well, they had fucking Yuri Gagarin, like, yeah, that was And
Well,
look
that's
what
Russia
happened to him.
had
They
its own
Sputnik,
shuttle, didn't
they
it?
had Sputnik.
Well, Sputnik was the first one. That went at what 1958, didn't it? Was it Sputnik?
Yeah, the
You're-
Russians were
Sorry?
sending dogs into space, weren't they?
Yuri
Yeah.
Gagarin was the first person to come back from space alive.
Yeah, there's somebody already went up and died.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was another two before that.
There was a female one. I think there was
Yeah,
a
a
female
woman.
one went up as well, wasn't
Allegedly, yeah.
The
Yeah.
woman's supposed to have gone up and didn't
right.
make it
They
back.
sent a communist space before the US.
But they
Yeah.
weren't publicised because they died.
No.
Then
That's
they'll send in
wrong.
monkeys.
Well, they're forgotten about because he died.
Well, there's a very famous speech, isn't there, by Neil Armstrong, where he did he talk about truth's protective veil or something?
Truth's protective layers.
Yeah,
Detective layers, yeah.
He was giving a speech to a bunch of students
that's right.
about 15 years ago, wasn't it? 10 years ago.
Well,
Before
just
he died, not
not
long before he died.
Yeah.
He gave the speech before he died.
Well, not long before he died.
Not long before he died.
Truth's protective layers is talking about things that are hidden and that the young generation can maybe uncover.
Listen, you know, like you're saying about that press conference after, like, you know, you had 3 men who went to the moon and come back, and they looked pissed right off in that fucking interview. Like, they just sat there like that. Well, yeah. You think
Neil
it's
Armstrong.
me?
Yeah.
Hold on,
Neil
you just
Armstrong-
gone to the fucking moon and come back?
Neil Armstrong was a very, very religious man, and he would never talk about the moon or the moon.
Wasn't he a
landing.
Freemason?
He never gave a single interview
Or he didn't?
afterwards about anything about to do with the moon.
No.
He refused to talk about it.
Yeah.
Because people think that he didn't want to lie because he was so religious.
Well,
No,
another
Buzz
one is-
Aldrin was the religious one. They took communion on the moon,
Us,
didn't
yeah.
they?
Yeah, they took communion.
And
Neil,
then the
Neil
other
Armstrong
one
was very, very, very
Freemason.
religious.
And
Well,
Lucy
there was-
says,
One of them was a
biblically speaking,
Freemason, they put the
Who
Freemason
was the other
flag
guy?
up and they put-
The other guy's Mike Collins, isn't he? Mike Collins was the other bloke, wasn't he? And he's the other one who's not really said much. I don't know if he's still alive. I think Mike Collins.
no,
Who-
they
which
both-
one-
the only one that's alive is Edwin Aldrin. The others are
Oh, it's
dead.
Buzz. It's Buzz, yeah.
Neil, Armstrong,
Yeah, Buzz
Neil
Aldrin.
Armstrong, after he went to the moon, he started doing exploration, like in ancient lost
He's a
cities.
mechanical engineer. He set up a business. Didn't he?
Who was that? Who was that gadget? Who was that gadget he punched in the face? Like, remember, there's some bloke went up
That
to
was
him
Buzz
and said,
Aldrin, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, he said, "Science, put your hand on the Bible
Yeah.
and swear."
on the Bible.
Yeah, yeah.
he landed
Swear
on
on
the
the Bible
moon,
you went on the
punch
moon.
him.
It wasn't-
Gone, Fuck
It
off.
was Bart Sabril.
Mark Sabril, that's it. Yeah.
Is he a Freemason? I thought he was a
I don't
Freemason.
know.
They all
Well,
refused to put their hand on the Bible and swear.
Because they put the Freemason flag up there as well, but apparently
Yeah,
that
the
was-
Freemason flag's up there as well. Yeah.
they never publicised it.
No, they kept that quiet.
There's a photo in a lodge of Buzz Aldrin wearing the apron on the moon, the Freemasonic apron.
Wow. Well, that's
I'd love to see that. Let's bring that picture up.
Bring
Let's
that
have a
picture up.
Wow.
I think you probably
Yeah.
find it on Google.
Well, see, everyone says everything will eventually come out with freedom of information. It will, but it will all be blacked out or burnt.
Listen, I always say, like, at the end of the day, 72, I think, is it 72 or 74 was the last time they went up? And I always say that was the one that was probably the more likely a real landing because they had the scientists on that one. You know?
No, he was a geologist.
Well, he was a geologist, yeah, all right. But he was there. He wasn't like everybody else who'd been flying planes.
Neil Armstrong, after he came back, he started doing exploring and finding like ancient lost
No,
cities.
I
and
didn't
stuff.
realise you were here.
He wanted to
Yeah.
find the lost city of
No, Adrian.
El Dorado, or if it was
El
or
Dorado, yeah.
Shambhala.
Shambhala, yeah.
He went,
Shambhala.
I think he'll only make it to the
It's now in
Mars.
Tibet. Shambhala.
yeah, he went to Tibet and he done a like really dangerous explore in the jungles and in these caves to find the lost city of Shambhala
Shambhala is what Shangri-La.
or Shangri-La. Yeah,
Yeah, he was. He was it. Buzz lost his best mate when it Gus Grissom. Like he had the famous picture where he said, "How are we able to get to the moon? How do we rely on getting to the moon if we can't communicate between two buildings?" And as he was saying that, he had a fucking hanger behind him with a fucking lemon on it.
Yeah, he hung a lemon on the outside of the lunar module,
on the lunar module,
and then they killed him.
and then he died. Yeah, with the two other guys. Who was the other bloke? The other two
They
blokes.
filled the lunar. They filled it up with pure oxygen, and then when he flicked the switch in it,
Yeah, bang.
bang, which is of course what happened. Like,
Well,
if
he was. There's even footage of him screaming in there, isn't it?
I know.
That's not good, is it?
That's what'll happen when you feel fucking.
Fucking right. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. Ah! That's it.
Yeah.
Filled it up with pure oxygen. I mean,
The one that always puzzles me is that story about Jackie Gleason and Richard Nixon,
Mm.
because they were best friends, and apparently
Yeah.
Nixon
Yeah,
was
that's-
trolleyed one night, and he rang up Jackie Gleason. He said, "Do you want to come and see an alien?" And apparently they did. They went to some fucking Air Force base, and they, apparently it changed Jackie Gleason's life. He even built a UFO house, didn't he?
the whole conspiracy theory of not going to the moon started with Warner von Braun.
Well, of course, because von Braun is to do with the.
I mean, he's the one who built the Apollo.
He built the rockets, didn't he?
Yeah, and he said that there's no way that it could have gotten to the moon.
No.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, there's another guy. There was a number 2 as well who went. He went to the Russians. Von Braun's number 2, like he was on the Russians team, and they were all saying no.
Well, Warner
It
von
took
Braun,
it took the Apollo missions about 3 days to get to the moon. When they launched that New Horizons probe that went ultimately to Pluto,
Mhm.
that probe got to the moon in about 13 and a half hours.
Wow.
Because the speed difference.
Speed difference, yeah.
So it's just orbital mechanics. Of course, you can get to the moon.
Well, they
Just need to have a
also-
powerful enough rocket to get there. That's all. That's
Yeah.
why if you look at the modern photographs of the Elon Musk Starships photos, that they reckon that rocket is 3 times more powerful than a Saturn V. It's the biggest rocket that's ever been constructed.
Wow.
Because he's
Like a
got
bomb.
loads of engines in it, hasn't he? It's not just one engine.
They're custom engines on that rocket.
Yeah.
Because they tried to. He says there's an interview where he says they went to Russia to try and buy them, but the Russians wouldn't sell them to them.
Yeah.
So they now build them all
They build
in-house.
themselves. Yeah. Well, if you're not going to sell us, we'll do it ourselves. Fuck you.
Because the first lunar landing was penciled in for next year. No, sorry, they were going to orbit the moon next year. Yeah,
I thought.
and then they were going to land the year after.
Was it China or India who just gone up there recently? Isn't it?
I don't know.
I think it's
Chi-
India. I think
Chinese,
India
yeah.
did it, didn't it? India just sent a probe up there just in the last.
Not sure.
China went up about 5 years ago, and they landed a rover
Yeah.
on the moon. Chandra, wasn't it? No, not Chandra.
No, Chandra was the Indian.
The Indian. But
Something
China,
called something rabbit. Was Jade Rabbit or something? It was
yeah,
called?
and they took a picture, sent back a picture, and it was like a pyramid thing mound. They sent back.
Well, they say the moon's a fucking
China.
big space base, don't they? Like, at the end of the day, it's going a
took
bit
a
on the
picture of the
Star
pyramid.
Wars, like, isn't it?
It was like looked like a burial of like rocks piled up into a pyramid.
Well, they said they found a body on there as well, didn't they? Or was that some space fucking?
Oh, that was some fake thing. When they,
or was that a load of bollocks? Is it?
yeah, that was a
Right.
load of bollocks. That was like they said it was some fucking Sumerian queen or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, found out on the moon. Or
Well, that was with all the pictures as well of all the sort of space fucking base, like, and it's like the moon's a giant base. Like, you go, well, this is a bit like fucking Star Wars, like, the end of,
that's,
you know.
the bloke that made that video came forward, and it was like it was an exercise for special effects because he was trying to get a job for.
What was the code word for it? The code word was Father Christmas exists.
Father Christmas means UFO.
UFO, yeah. Which was said on the radio, and it wasn't picked up on the normal radio because it was picked up in Australia or something. I think somebody picked it up on a normal radio, didn't they? because it was on an emergency channel.
Well, the tapes come out of the unedited tapes without the with the other channel on the tape.
Yeah, that was the emergency channel.
Yeah, and they had it, and it was like someone from the CIA speaking to the astronauts,
Yeah. Q.
telling them when to speak.
Yeah, start.
Because there were the timing and the delay of how long it's supposed to take for these signals to come back.
Yeah.
But they were still in orbit. That's when they was doing putting the transparency of an Earth over the window and filming it from inside the cockpit.
Trying to think what film it is I've just watched recently. There was a film about it, like somebody was talking about it. They said about the film footage that was supposed to be there, and there was a big argument about it, saying, "Oh, but they are on the moon." They're going, "No, we got to show the fucking the fake footage." We're going, "But they're on the moon." No, don't worry about that. We show this.
And there was an old bit of footage of when they were running across the moon after they landed, and
where he fell over, like.
No, it kicks something, and it's
right.
It was a can of Coke. It goes flying across the screen.
Wow.
Right.
Anybody got that footage? Right, go see that.
And there was that image of the rock, which had a letter C on it. Like it was a prop.
That's just a hair on the negative. That's all.
C for Cape Canaveral.
And all the pictures that had the crosshairs behind objects, and the crosshairs are etched into the lens, so the crosshairs couldn't be behind anything unless something was laid over on. So they were.
That's to do with the exposure. That's all.
So look, where are you standing?
They faked the photos because the photos never came out.
They didn't fake the photos.
They did.
Well, no, because they went through the fucking Van Allen belt. Like the Van Allen belt would have fucked everything up there anyway. Like
there are anomalies on the photos. They've matched the backgrounds of some of those lunar photos with backgrounds on scenery on Earth, like some of the mountains and stuff. So there are definitely anomalies with the pictures, but they're not.
They faked a lot of the photos because they didn't come out.
Yeah, because they went through Van Allen belt. Well, I mean, they're going through a radiation fucking belt. No wonder the fucking film probably.
Yeah, they got irradiated.
See, my grandfather, when he was in Hiroshima, they had to take photographs and send them back. And the Americans wouldn't go in until they were developed. Then they knew the radiation level was low enough that they could go in safely.
So they go in safe, yeah.
Just because they faked the photos doesn't mean they didn't go.
Well, do you think about it? Like you look at Star Trek, they filmed that, on Earth, and it made it look like it was space. Desert, in the Arizona desert, or whatever it was.
I always say like they went up there at 72, like 74.
I don't think they went up there when they said they were.
I don't think they went up there 69.
100%. They've taken photographs of orbit of all the landing sites. They're all up there.
They are there.
Not only the Americans, but the Chinese. There's a couple of other countries. Japan have sent a lunar probe up there. There are photographs of all of the landing sites.
Yeah. There's even a failure as well. There's a couple of failures.
There's a really good website. Somebody could probably find it. If you Google it, it overlays famous monuments on the actual landing sites. And the Apollo landing site, the one they've overlaid Trafalgar Square on top of it, and they didn't venture further than the equivalent of the other side of Trafalgar Square away from the module.
Yeah.
But the flag blew over, didn't it? When the
that's right, when they took off.
Yeah. And now that the Americans have said they want all of those sites preserved, so they're actually protected now. So if they ever do, in 100 years or whenever, start building hotels and shit up there, then they'll preserve all those sites for all time. It's really interesting.
Yeah.
Going up there and seeing the first footprint and all that shit.
Well, they even said about that. They even said the footprint was fucking wrong as well.
I've heard the Chinese are building an elevator that go into space to the one of the space stations. I don't know.
Yeah, they were talking.
Probably buy one on Temu if you ordered it. Get a coupon off for £100 discount.
Yeah, it says
NASA tried that.
At the AliExpress space elevator.
NASA tried to do a space elevator from a satellite sending a tether down.
That's an Arthur C. Clarke invention as well.
Where a robot thing goes up the tether.
I think it's a silly
Smoke.
idea, but there you go.
Yeah.
Well, if you built imagine if you built a ladder that was so tall it actually went through the Earth's atmosphere and into space. If you built it at the exact height, so you would basically be stationary with the rotation of the Earth, you could climb up to the top of the ladder, let go, and you would just hover there. But if the ladder was too high, and you'd float off into space. And if the ladder was too short, the minute you let go, you just fall back into the atmosphere and die.
Yeah.
So it has to be the exact height for you to
done
maintain.
NASA
Then
done
that's orbit. That's orbital mechanics. You're going to orbit then.
NASA done. You can find the videos of it. STS 75, I think it was, where they had a satellite with a long tether on it,
75,000 feet.
and the tether, as it was dragging through the Earth's atmosphere, created so much voltage, like millions of amps, millions of volts of voltage, more like 100,000 times more than what they expected. The amount of current that was generated in this tether, that the tether snapped and went out into space.
That's right. Yeah, it disappeared. Didn't
And
it?
they lost the satellite and it went
They
out into
lost it.
space, and all these fucking things flying around it.
Well, it still is, isn't it? Still flying around out there. They say there's so much shit in fucking space, like it's like a fucking minefield, isn't it?
Elon Musk's car's gonna fall too.
Everything in space is apparently all
Yeah,
mapped out as well,
there's
so
a-
everybody knows where it is.
There's
Just
a
in
fucking
case
Tesla Roadster up there, isn't there?
Yeah.
STS 75, I think it is.
It doesn't. They don't disintegrate. They don't.
No, nothing disappears. It's all still up there.
Well, the orbits degrade though, don't they? Because they get dragged down by the Earth's atmosphere.
Well, they said there's a glove up
So it
there.
depends how high above the Earth's surface are. The further out they are, obviously, they're not impacted
How
by
far
these.
does gravity work? How far is gravity before gravity stops pulling you?
Well, the gravity is it's a cube, isn't it? So gravity gets weaker the square cube you are in terms of the distance. So if
Who was
you're
that guy who jumped out?
if you're twice as far away as another object, then you're the gravity is 4 times weaker.
Who was the guy who did that jump, like the fastest long
Or 8
drop?
times. That was Joe Kissinger.
Joe Kissinger, like, so he went right on the cusp of the.
He was on. It was 100,000 feet, wasn't it?
100,000 foot.
Did you know when he jumped, his one of his gloves was leaking? His glove depressurized. And when he landed, his hand swelled up and then bruised.
Yeah.
Because technically he was supposed to crawl off the jump, but he didn't.
He just went, fuck it.
Very, very 70s.
Copyright.
Copyright. What's this like?
STS 75, NASA.
Oh, that when they tell us now. Right.
Go and take some more pictures of that. Roger.
Roger. Over.
Yeah.
Roger.
10-4, good buddy.
Have you ever seen a girl named Naked?
Yeah. Do you like gladiators? Yeah.
So Tommy, have you been in a man's washroom?
Yeah, like gladiator movie.
You feel uncomfortable sitting in
Great news, Franklin, and we'll look for that picture.
You think the stresses on the tether, though? It must be enormous.
Huge. That's why it snapped.
Yeah.
There's the tether. It's
What the fucking hell's that?
That's the
That's
tether.
the tether.
It's like a
It's a
fucking
space
nails.
worm. That's not a tether. It's a space worm.
It went 200 miles out into space.
Isn't this the one where they got some footage of something shooting off into space like a fucking?
I'm not being rude, but that looks like fucking this like piece.
It looks like the
of
inside of
under
my
the
intestines.
microscope.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a plastic tube.
Is that not Joe's liver? Hang on.
Steven.
The tether.
That's a really long can of silver links.
The tether drifted off 200 miles away, and they're filming
Just got a
it.
can of silver.
The tether, because it's so highly charged with electricity from the Earth's atmosphere, it started glowing like a fluorescent tube.
Isn't this footage as well got some other footage on later on?
Got UFOs, all those things flying around it.
Yeah, there's something shoots off the Earth though, like a fucking rocket, like goes up, straight up.
That's
I'm
200
sorry,
miles
but
out
this
in
looks
space.
like it looks like they've just got some water and put it in the microscope.
God knows what that
That's
is.
200 miles outside the Earth's atmosphere.
It can't be shit floating around because it's space.
Franklin, we see a long
Look at that.
line,
Yeah, look at
a couple
that.
of star-like
And that went
things, and a lot of
behind
things
it.
swimming in the foreground. Can you describe what you're seeing?
Well, the long line is a tether, and there's a little bit of debris that kind of flies with us, and it's illuminated by
Look at
the
that.
sun at such low
Is that a
angles.
satellite?
So there's a lot of stray light,
Nah, they're not
and it's
satellites.
getting washed out
you can't, there's
quickly.
no dust.
But Claude is trying to do a quick, good
That's
job here.
that's
adjusting
over
the
200
camera.
miles away.
Copy that.
And that tether is 12 miles long.
I don't know. It could be. Look at that. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. This is the best footage of like anything like UFO type related. I think.
It wasn't released on the 1st of April.
That tether's
No.
12 miles long, remember that? So how big are those things floating around?
What's
out
that
there?
thing? What's that thing to the right there? Is that the sun or something?
No,
That's glare from the Earth, I think.
from the Earth.
That's glare from the camera on the side, from the light of the Earth. Where they're focusing in and out.
Houston, Columbia. I was using both the 20 power binoculars and the 400 millimeter Nikon lens under the body bag.
Body
And
bag.
it only
Bit of a body
appeared in the glare of
bag.
the sun about 30 seconds ago. The tether looked completely straight. I did not see any bright spots along the tether except at the very bottom where there was a bright spot which was unresolvable for me. I did not see anything above the satellite.
Thank you. We copy all, Jeff. Good observations. We look forward to your descriptions and photography when you get back.
Roger.
Never saw the pictures that they took.
No.
Just the video footage from the satellite, from the live feed. That's all we ever got.
Well, the live feed's a fucking dodgy thing. NASA's live feeds always goes off.
Oh yeah, they're doing it now. They show they got
even now.
wires on them and everything now.
Everything that happens, like
They're
it just,
proving it. They're proving they've seen the wire. Like,
they love turning it off.
They turned the live feed off after this live satellite. After
Yeah.
this was seen.
That's right. It's delayed, isn't it?
Yeah. You used to be able to just tune into the satellite and receive it.
Yeah, you used to be able to watch it. Not anymore.
Yeah, now it's encrypted. Look at that image. Wouldn't you love to be up there, like looking down on the Earth like that?
Yeah.
That'd be
quite-
amazing.
yeah.
Too right.
Too
Nice.
right.
Depends which part of the Earth, though, Frank. You'd be like, oh shit, we're about
Over
to fly
South
over.
Korea.
We're about to fly over fucking Ukraine. Fucking go
Yeah.
right, go right, go right.
Don't know. I'd rather. I mean, it's like going to Mars, isn't it? I mean, this is another one as well. Love to go to Mars.
I won't get copyrighted for this. It's public info. It's public domain. All this NASA stuff.
Yeah, but still NASA's still like
Well, that just.
International Olympic Committee. They don't like this stuff being redone without their permission. But, yeah.
It's all over. It's all over YouTube. It's public domain. It's paid for by the public, isn't it?
Public domain.
Well, that's right. That's what North American space.
Go ahead, Houston.
Andy, during the last mile in Bermuda passes, the signal was coming in and out. It was getting pretty weak, so our
I'd love to
analysis
do a lap
indicates
around the
that
planet.
it's, just
That's
about
Australia. That's Australia.
done all it can.
Don't know.
How'd you know?
How do you know?
Because there's fuck all.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, this is
Could be,
boring.
could be Africa. Like.
There's a kangaroo.
All right, okay. Sorry, my mistake.
Imagine if you've seen a car down there.
I can see Paul Hogan
Yeah,
from here.
it's pretty impressive for a little spacecraft.
Well, apparently you
We
can
were,
see
we were
the Great
tickled
Wall
to be able to
Triumph
get so much data out of it
space,
out
can,
there.
yes.
That's a myth. No, you can't.
Oh,
No,
fuck the
you
myths
can, you
off.
can see
You
it.
can.
I'll tell you what you can see from space. You can see the
My asshole.
demilitarized zone.
Look at
see
the
that from
size of
space.
the probe, mate. Look at Bondi
Well,
Beach.
we're gleefully
Looks like a
rubbing our
fucking
hands
peel of an
together,
orange.
anticipating
Sorry.
getting some sightings over Houston a few days from now.
Sounds very interesting.
That's great.
Some signs.
Fucking something interesting.
Yeah. UFO signs.
Well, they pulled away from looking at the tether for some strange reason because all those things were flying about.
Yeah. A fucking great big round thing, like.
Yeah. That's the interesting bit is back there.
Isn't this the footage? I'm sure there's something shoots up from the earth as well.
I think that's
There's
another
heads.
video.
Yeah.
Is it like a missile goes up? I think.
Yeah, there's something
Between-
fires
yeah.
off from the fucking planet and it misses this fucking thing in the sky like by milliseconds. The speed it went up, it was just unreal.
Looks like a petri dish, doesn't it?
It looks like a
Bacteria.
like a giant seed
Yeah.
state.
Yeah.
Look at these round things flying around. These things here, man, they're fucking. What are they?
Yeah.
They're just
And
doing
they're
split
behind the tether.
I know. They're
They're
behind.
going behind it, and that tether's over 200 miles away, and that tether's 12 miles long.
Franklin, we
That must
see a
be big.
long
That one there, like, is
line
fucking
It
huge.
does look like the
star-like
behind it.
Look
things
at the
and a lot
size
things
of that.
swimming in the foreground. Can you describe what you're seeing?
Yeah, they do look like they're going
Oh.
behind
Well,
it.
the long line is a tether, and there's a little bit of debris that kind of flies with us, and
Maybe they're like
it's
life
illuminated by the
forms,
sun. at
See
such
that
low
there?
angles.
Look.
This is this
Fucking-
long stray line,
like giant
and it's getting
bacteria or
washed
something,
out
like
quickly.
amoebas
But Claude is
that live
trying
in
to
space.
do a quick, good job
That
here.
can only be
adjusting the
seen
cameras.
by UV cameras.
Copy that.
That there, those two there look fucking suspect as fuck.
They're probably like transparent. You can't see them.
Look
But
at
yeah.
this. I mean, this thing here, man. That's
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
huge.
It's pulsating as well. It's like
Yeah.
and they're all going in different directions, and they're not just flying in like
No. They're just floating around it.
all different directions. Like
Yeah. Looking at this thing in the space, like, what is this thing? Why is it there?
that's the best evidence for UFOs that I've seen. Right. Better than that stuff that the government have been releasing. Like,
Houston,
What, in the
Columbia,
last couple of weeks?
I was using
last couple of years,
between,
the fucking newest
power
release
binocular
down there.
Well, they got another thing. You know, I was talking about that thing in Manchester. Like, they've now got another bit of footage of somebody caught of it, of that, what they think is like some sort of super drone thing, like that they found on Manchester Airport, and now it's been seen somewhere else.
Oh,
The great sphere, silver sphere.
what's that?
What's this like? This is Area 51, right?
I just messaged you, Lucy.
What's this, Barry? You're sharing?
Oh, this is the DMZ from space. So
The
this
what?
is you can see the dividing line between North and South Korea there.
Oh,
So that line there is the actual DMZ. It's the demarcation between North and South Korea. So it is visible from space.
Visible from space, yeah.
And that's Seoul and the airport. Yeah. You can actually follow the actual line along the DMZ there.
was that
Wow.
just like lights on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got lights on.
The tiny one there is
Water.
that's Pyongyang compared to the big one that's Seoul.
Wow.
Everyone in
Where's
North Korea
Rocket
lives
Man? Where's
up.
Rocket Man's house?
There's no North Koreans going to join this live stream, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're told to switch the lights off.
Rocket
No light pollution from this fucking country, like.
Little Rocket Man.
Man.
Rocket Man. I hear he's going blind at the moment. Isn't
Is he fucking
he? Yeah,
squinty old
he
man?
got pulled off stage a couple of days back, didn't he? Fucking eyesight.
He's
went.
a big boy, man. He loves his kimchi, doesn't he?
That have you seen that movie about what's it called? Fucking where the two reporters go to North Korea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the two women, yeah.
No, two blokes.
No. This is the two blokes. Like.
Oh, right. There's
Yeah,
a documentary with two.
Well,
it's just a movie.
Sleazy showed it last week.
All right.
There was a guy that went there. I went
Uh,
on the train. He can't take
Oh
anything
yeah.
US related. He
I
had
was
to
just
take all
talking
his
to
Kodak
punches
stuff.
about it. You know a bit about this guy who got executed by this fucking bloke in America, like.
really funny movie. Seth.
Seth Rogen.
Oh,
Seth Rogen.
Oh, that's the one that got hacked, wasn't it? The Sony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Interview. It's called.
The
The
interview.
interview, yeah, he showed it. Sleazy showed it 2 weeks back.
That's a funny movie.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
Yeah. The fucking Kim Jong Un is favorite.
Well, the
thing.
guy who plays King Jong Un is funny as fuck, isn't he? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
What's the fucking song that he's?
Oh, Oh, he liked like a rocket. Is it rocket? Like a rocket, the wrecking ball. Wrecking ball. Like a wrecking. Yeah, I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah.
Is it Taylor Swift or something?
I think that's.
No, that's fucking.
No, it's fucking.
So when Trump went to the DMZ, apparently Kim said to him, "It's good to see you again. I never expected to meet you in this place. You are the first US president to cross the border."
Wow.
Miley Cyrus is saying that song.
Miley Cyrus, yeah.
He seems to be getting a lot of
Shits
respect from a lot of people, doesn't he,
some
Trump?
sort of fucking thing that makes him shit himself as well at one stage.
Shit himself.
Yeah, Kim Jong Un shit himself, like, you know. It's kind of,
Fucking, they should make another Naked Gun with him in it.
Naked Gun, like that's
You
can't remake those, man. That's Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah,
I know, but
cannot remake
it would
that.
have been good
No,
if
they
they had
can't.
been able to have Kim Jong Un.
Don't let me see you guys in America. that fucking opening scene.
Yes, sir. Yeah, he goes, it's a fake tether. He goes,
Yeah, he rubs Gorbachev's head in. I knew it. Fucking love that. Yeah.
You cannot replace those films, man. You cannot. No one should remake Naked
What's your
Gun.
name?
Man.
Frank Bevan.
Yeah. Well, that's off the. I mean, the police stories, fucking.
Police Squad, yeah,
Police Squad's fucking is even funnier, man. If you ever watch the episodes of that, they're fucking brilliant.
Made me laugh there. I wanted to see Naked Gun. Was it 2 1/4 or whether it was or 2 1/3? The second one in the cinema. Fucking everybody was pissing themselves laughing.
Oh man, they're hilarious. Like.
Nice beaver. Thanks.
The bit at the beginning where he's hanging on the outside of the building, and the fucking he pulls the cock off one of the statues and he goes into the fucking window. And
Where's which ones is in the sewage tank and he's come up and he's in a fucking grippy shit fucking tank.
He's in court and he gets done for fucking assaulting a woman with a concrete dildo.
Sexual assault with a concrete dildo. Yeah,
Oh
that's right.
man,
That's
Can
right,
you
yeah.
kill her?
oh god, there was something I was watching the night like.
I always practice safe sex.
There was
Fucking great big thing on
oh
it.
man. I can't remember what film it was that was on the night. It was something Channel 4 had on the night. Some fucking weird film. They had this bloke flying across the screen, like landing on a fucking butt plug.
Oh.
And he's like in mid-spare, like, and they've even blurred out his fucking nutsack and everything, like, you know, and he's come fucking flying across the screen. I can't remember what film is it. It was on Channel 4 tonight, like they're showing it. Like, fucking crazy fucking film, man. Yeah, the butt plug scene is fucking hilarious.
Oh, I feel better now.
Great. I can't eat a fucking pie. I'll have to get a 10 of mackerel.
I had 2 pies, 2 chicken and veg pies.
Mackerel.
Yeah, Frank, this is the funniest bit of Police Squad. Well, it cracks me up every time I see it.
Oh, Police Squad!
I might get flagged for showing this.
Should do.
I think I've shown it on mine.
Oh, that's with the cat. Yeah.
You're right on time, Lamikins. Make yourself a drink, baby.
No, thanks, Dutch.
Who are you, and how did you get in here?
I'm the locksmith. And I'm the locksmith.
I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith.
Do you remember that scene? That episode is like when they're in the shop, isn't it, making keys, and all that, and he's got. I can't remember who's with him. Is it O.J. Simpson's in those?
Yeah, O.J. Simpson.
No, it's the other guy in it.
No, the other guy, and he's like doing the keys, and all the keys are in the ceiling, like. He's like, and they're all stuck in the ceiling.
Who are you, and how'd you get in here? I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith.
That's the locksmith. That's the locksmith episode. Like, it's fucking brilliant. That episode. Airplane I watched as well just recently as well because he's in that as well. Isn't he? Don't call me Shirley.
Surely you can't be serious. Can't be Shirley.
I fucking
How long?
watched.
How long until we land? I can't tell. Why can't you tell me? No, I mean I just don't know. You don't. You don't know when you can tell me. He goes, no, I don't know when we land.
Can you fly this plane? Fly this plane? Yes. Land it? No.
Tell you another really fucking bizarre, weird, stupid film. Howard the Duck.
Howard Duck. Yeah, that's
Howard the Duck. That's another film I've only ever watched once.
That's fucking weird.
It's weird film. Yeah.
It's like George Lucas lost a bet to make that movie. I think.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
It didn't get really good ratings when it first came out.
No, it never.
No, it just got fucking flopped, didn't it?
And everybody was in it thought it was the end of their career.
That's right.
Tim Robbins,
There's quite a lot of people in it as well, wasn't there?
Leah Thompson. She wanted it erased, and Tim Robbins wanted it erased.
Yeah, I do not want to be associated with this film.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one film I watched once and forgot.
And had him at a Ferris Bueller. The what's his name? The head teacher was in it as well. From
Oh,
Ferris
the one
Bueller.
who plays the cop, like the one who plays with the moustache.
Yeah, the headmaster.
Yeah, Bob.
That's a great movie.
He's in Howard the Duck.
Didn't he get done for paedophilia or something like that?
Probably, yeah.
Did he?
For child
Yeah,
porn,
one of them got done for it.
No, that was
Well, that was the that was the. Oh no, it wasn't the teacher.
no, that was
It was the school headmaster or something.
no, the one that got done for something was
He's the guy who goes around to
Reuben.
Ferris Bueller's
Paul
house.
Rubin. Paul Rubin got done.
Paul Rubin.
He's the one that got done with something.
Paul Rubin.
Yeah, but Pee Wee.
Is that the teacher? The
Oh, Pee Wee. You mean Pee Wee Herman?
Yeah, Paul Rubin.
Yeah, well, Pee Wee Herman when he was
got done with indecent exposure. He gave himself a bit.
Yeah, but he was also
cinema.
in Cheech and Chong films, wasn't he? Pee Wee?
that was Pee Wee Herman, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pee
he
Wee
got done. He got done with public indecency and
Public
cinema.
Indecency. Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't in Ferris Bueller, was he?
No, he wasn't.
No.
First
No,
Bueller's Day Off. That was
He was in Nice Dreams, Cheech and Chong. He plays a madman in the fucking nut house. The cocaine addict.
I always knew there's something wrong with fucking Pee Wee Herman anyway. I always thought he was dodgy.
It still is.
Yeah.
he's dead. He's gone now.
Is he dead?
Yep, he
Yeah.
died.
Oh yeah, he died like last year, didn't he? Was it last year or 2 years?
Yeah, last year. Died at 70.
Fucking hell.
Don't know what he died of.
Ed Rooney.
He had
Was
two
Ed Rooney. Ed
he had-
Rooney was.
He had
Ed
two forms
Rooney.
of cancer.
He was the one who played the headmaster in Ferris Bueller, wasn't he? Ed Rooney.
Ed Rooney. He had that dodgy look to him with the moustache.
Well,
yeah.
he did look dodgy. Yeah, extremely. No, you can't read. You can't read.
He was all right.
He's in The Devil's Advocate too. He played
That's
it
right, is it?
too.
Devil's Advocate. For me, man, that's going back a bit as well.
And Emperor Joseph too in Amadeus. Charles Dietz and
Amadeus.
Beetlejuice. He was Charles Dietz and Beetlejuice as well. So.
Wow.
I never liked that movie.
What, Beetlejuice?
Nah.
No.
Yeah.
He was Dr. Skip Tyler in The Hunt for Red October.
I watched that as well twice.
That's good film.
Twice, Beetlejuice.
And
Like I said on the last stream, like, you know, Beetlejuice, the remake.
Remake? Not good.
it's like Edward Scissorhands as well. That was boring as hell.
I don't know. Johnny Depp's.
Johnny
Oh,
Depp's
I always like Johnny Depp movies.
Yeah, but that film was shit.
Yeah, well, it was a bloke with blades on his fucking arm, like, you know.
Yeah,
Came
you
out the
should
same
watch-
time as Freddy Krueger, like, didn't it? I mean, fuck
You
me.
should watch the porno version, Edward Penis Hands.
With penis hands.
I've fucking seen that. I've actually
I
fucking seen that.
have seen that as well. Yeah.
That's a mad film.
Fucking bizarre film.
Fucking crazy. He's
Yeah.
like right at the very beginning, you just see him stood there with two fucking gigantic dildos on the end of his fucking arm. That's a crazy thing.
Not as bad as fucking Meet the Feebles.
Oh, Meet the Feebles is like fucking Coneheads.
Oh,
It's mental. It's crazy.
Conan's was good. I liked
I
Conan.
don't know.
Conan's
I didn't get. Well, I didn't get Coneheads too well.
Conan, Dan Aykroyd, and fucking great.
Yeah, Dan Aykroyd. Yeah,
Coneheads is all right. It had fucking
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
had Kim
Kim
Basinger in it.
Yeah.
That's the reason I watched it.
Well, that was the only reason to watch it. There's no story to it.
Got a thing for Kim Basinger. I think.
Yeah, who's she with like these days? Like she's with fucking what's them call it? Who's it? Who's she?
She's probably
with?
been ruined just like Bridget Nielsen. Destroyed.
Bridget-
I remember a photo come out in Sunday Sport when I was younger, and it said it had a picture of a photo before and after of Bridget
What?
Nielsen.
Bridget Nielsen.
Before Sylvester Stallone, she had nice tits. After Sylvester Stallone, she had saggy tits, all fucking droopy.
Oh well, she used him like, didn't she?
Fucking ruined.
Let's get it right. Like she used him to get in Hollywood.
Sylvester
Well,
Stallone.
she used to have a
ruined her.
tattoo. He used to have a tattoo of her, and he got that tattoo covered over.
He did. He had it covered over.
Really?
Didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, never get your girlfriend's name.
Adrian!
Well, Bridget Nielsen was like, quite famously? She was in Rocky 4, wasn't it? And then
Wasn't
she
in
went on.
Conan as well.
No, you're getting mixed up with Grace Jones. Or that.
No, I think she was in Conan the Barbarian.
Was she?
Conan the Barbarian. Yeah, she was
Yeah.
played one of the. She played the other warrior.
Right.
Grace Jones was in View to a Kill, I think.
Yeah, she was
She's
in the
a couple
second
of few
Conan.
films.
Grace Jones.
She did a warrior film
Ah.
as well,
What
where she
happened?
played a
Yeah,
warrior.
you could be right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the picture of it on the wall. But
Well, what was it? She did a scene with Roger Moore, like naked, didn't she? Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
hang on, get it for you.
What?
Eleanor's got a picture.
Is it PG?
Is it PG? Like?
So I have a thing about Grace Jones.
Oh,
that,
wow.
that was the
Fucking hell, look at that.
Oh,
Fuck's sake, man.
Frank, full screen it, full screen it.
Hang on.
Full screen it.
Fuck me.
Hello.
Fucking mad.
That's-
Head like a toothbrush. Though. I mean,
Yeah,
I mean, she was like fucking proper, man, like Grace. Like, I mean, she's in her 70s now, man, and she's still fucking rocking it today, like, you know.
yeah, because all plastic surgery.
Oh, she still looks good, man. You see her on stage in her 70s, man.
there's
She's
there's a music video that she's in, isn't there? And she looks
Yeah.
fucking incredible in that video.
fucking amazing.
I got an album of what's it?
I got 4 albums of her. Every album she did.
No, of what's her name? Oh, fucking hell. 60s fucking blonde bombshell.
Barbarella,
Bardo, Bridget Bardo,
Jane Fonda.
Oh, fucking hell.
Jane Fonda.
Jane Fonda, yeah.
No, she done a like rude record single.
What, Twiggy?
Francois Hardy.
She was
Yoko
foreign.
Ono.
She was foreign. She was
Also got the,
Swedish bird.
Swedish bird.
Swedish. Oh, fuck.
Bridget,
Bridget, no, it was no.
She was married to what's his name?
Peter
Oh,
Sellers.
Sellers, yeah.
fucky, what do we call it? Yeah, she was in
Her name escapes me.
Yeah.
sorry, I just got a thing for her.
Oh, what's her name?
Fuck me, on the tip of my tongue, man.
Britt Eklund.
Britt Eklund.
Britt Eklund. All right, I've got an album, and it's got a big.
That's from the James Bond film.
It's a big like 3-length album poster in the middle of it, and she's like stark naked, sitting on a glowing ball.
That's right.
I can't remember.
He was doing when he went out with Britt Eklund, like, right? He was doing fucking. Fuck me, he was doing poppers. That's why he had a fucking heart attack.
There it is. This is the album I've got. See if it's got the picture. Bring it up.
Britt Eklund, like, he got quite upset with her. Like, she lost a lot of movies, like, at one stage because of it. He got quite fucking possessive, like, said, like, you can't go back and do films.
It hasn't got the poster here. It's got the cover of the album, but
And
not
then
the...
he went off with somebody else. Like he found some other bird and went off with her.
She was well. She looks like a fucking hag now.
Oh, what Brick Atlan? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now she's looks like a fucking... Looks like she was dug up.
Twiggy's another one as well. Like she still looks good. Like I think she's in her 70s and 90s. She's
Twiggy always looked good.
fucking stunning. Remember her in the Blues Brothers? Like she's in there. Fuck me, wow.
Sitting on ball.
Oh no.
I always like Jane Fonda and Barbarella.
Yeah.
At the fucking start of the film.
In the Orgasmatron machine.
The Orgasmatron. Fucking wow. Fucking hell, I went down the wrong hole.
That's what she said.
It's running all over the computer. Trying to look cool, like having a drink.
All over his bloop,
over the keyboard.
Okay, now.
Who was the other one? Who was the one who played Pussy? Was it Pussy?
Honor Blackman.
Honor Blackman. He was quite good, nice looking. And the other girl who played, who was in a couple of Roger Moore flicks, like she played the Russian spy in one, and she also played Goodnight, Miss Goodnight in The Man with a Golden Gun.
It's not the same picture. I had one of her face on, but it's the same photo shoot. Hang on.
Lucy says her mum went to school with Twiggy, and they were best friends for years.
Okay, no.
Wow.
Didn't Twiggy used to hang around with Rod Stewart? Oh, fucking look at that!
Oh, man, look at that!
I had the I had the album of that, and it's face on of a free high, and I had it on my wall when I was a kid.
What, were they getting her tits out?
Well, yeah, face on. She's sitting face on, like not at the side like that. She's like literally
Look
face.
at that, man! It's just like
on.
fucking says like anything.
I can't
Do
find
to
it.
Me. Look at the song, man. Do it to me. Fucking hell, like, wow. What more can we do? Like, do it to her. I'll do it to you, baby. Oh, she was, man. She was fucking stunning.
Yeah, but she doesn't look like that now.
No, she looks like she was dug up.
Yeah.
What shit happens as you get older?
I remember all of those 1970s Top of the Pops LPs. They all used to have women in fucking leotards on the front.
That's right. Yeah, they did, man.
They were great. They were fantastic record covers.
Yeah, they are, man. They're worth money today. If you
they're classic.
If you can find every single album that came out, and I think there's a good few of them as well. Like
I think there are. Yeah.
Yeah, they're worth money.
Well, them Top of the Pops records worth money as well.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Because they were never the
apart from the ones with Jimmy Savile on them, like, but at the end of the day, go on.
Fucking.
Did she go out with Rod Stewart?
Yeah, Rod Stewart was out with her for a little bit. He had quite a lot of blonde. He likes blonde women. He still does, like today, like, doesn't he?
Rod Stewart went out with a Britt Eklund.
Yeah, he did. After Peter Sellers. Mind you, Peter Sellers dumped Britt Eklund for somebody else. I can't remember who else he went with. He found some other bird.
Peter Sellers was a right bastard.
Oh, yeah, he's a bastard. Like, yeah, he was.
Mistreated him.
But he mistreated everybody.
Yeah.
The man who always never wanted to be on his own died on his own because everybody went out of the room. And that's why he died.
He fell out with his children, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he left them nothing.
For years.
Left them nothing. No,
he sent one of them a letter. You're dead to me.
Yeah, that's it. You don't exist.
He married a really young girl, didn't he? And she was an actress. She was in Space 1999.
Yeah, that's right. He married her, like, and then
she was beautiful as well. She was the only one who stuck by him.
Wives did he? I think he had 4 wives.
She looked after him when he was dying.
Yeah, she came back. There was a deal that she made, like, I'll come back and I'll look after you if you give me everything you got. That's what the deal was. And that's exactly what she did. And she blew the fucking lot as well. When she died, she blew, because she actually went out with David Frost after he died. And of course, David Frost, and he was a fucking another one who had a nice lifestyle, drinking fine wines and fucking smoking fucking big cigars and all that.
Flying on Concorde.
Yeah, flying on Concorde all the time, yeah. Yeah, and she was with him. And I think they got divorced, and then she blew every bit of money that he had at Peter Sellers. I think he had $3.5 million when he died, and she blew the fucking lot, blew it all. Nothing left. Not a single penny went to the kids. Nothing.
Bitch.
Yeah. I think she even dictated who went to the fucking funeral as well and where they were. You know, you can't be in this seat. You have to be somewhere else. You know, fucking hell.
What? So, you have some nice decks, Lucy.
Decks.
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 I won't call them decks.
Everyone likes.
I call them bats.
Everyone's looking at Susan.
Baps. Get your baps out. Yeah.
Get our baps.
Yeah, I just messaged Lucy earlier. Just saying.
Like I said earlier, like I said before, like Linda Lusardi. Fucking nice baps.
Yeah.
I don't know. I always preferred Sam Fox, but yeah, she got rough
Right.
as she got older.
Yeah.
She was only
Linda-
16 though when she appeared in The Sun for the first time.
That's right.
Stan Fox
How
was a bit
old
of
is
a-
that?
She was a bit chunky, wasn't she?
There was another
Roomy.
one. What was her name? Maria Whitaker, was it? It was
Yeah,
Maria
Whittaker,
Whitaker.
yeah.
Yeah, she was better, I thought.
I've got
I
a
thought,
poster
yeah.
of Maria Whitaker.
Yeah, she was all right.
I'll probably show it. I can probably show it.
Oh, sure. I don't think they would kick her out of bed. Like, to be
It was a
honest.
computer game.
Oh yeah. Wasn't that Barbarian the computer game?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Barbarian.
we always
Yeah.
talk about this, haven't we?
Barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that's worth money as well if you've got a copy of that these days.
Yeah, I've got a poster of it.
You got the game though.
Yeah, I've got the game.
Oh yeah, still.
Yeah.
It's worth
Oh,
money,
man.
that, Frank.
Nah, ain't.
Bet you it is.
Yeah, collectors. If you've got the box set version.
Right.
I want a copy of Desert Storm
Hey,
for Sega.
for that.
It's an helicopter.
Never played. Never
you-
really got on with Sega.
Sega.
It's all right.
I had the Sega Mega Drive.
Yeah.
For a little bit, the CD drive. I actually managed to get older one of those.
I had the cartridge one.
We always played the Nintendo in the end of the day. That's it. Barbarian. Look at that. Look. Wow. Like $9.99.
I don't have the BBC one. I had the ZX Spectrum one.
That's a lot of money back then. Like.
It came with a full pull-out poster in it.
Yeah. It's definitely worth money, that, if you've got the box version.
Yeah.
Let's have a look how much it is on eBay.
Is that the one where the pull-out poster you could have a wank to? Like?
It's a big.
That's it, yeah.
It's a big poster. It's a really big poster.
Barbarian 2, $27.99.
So, do you want out?
Barbarian
Don't want
ZX
out.
Spectrum, £21.
It's not a lot.
Yeah, she wants out. One sec.
Barbarian 1, $29.95 without the poster.
You'd only get like 20 quid for it. It's not worth it.
I reckon you get more than that.
Especially with all the fucking.
Yeah, that poster, Frank, £45 on eBay right now. Just the poster.
With
poster
all white,
alone.
with all white stains.
Glory
on it.
ST, £50. Yeah.
Yeah. With some steam and stains
Yeah.
on
Stuck together, yeah.
Wrinkled as well.
Oh.
Shave it off.
My bedroom wall used to be covered in posters of computer game stuff.
Still windy out there.
Mine was like when I found porn mags, like nude women.
I had a picture of Kate Capshaw from Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. You know, in that dress in the opening scene.
Yeah,
I had a big poster of that on my wall.
that's nice. She was nice.
Yeah, she was actually. Yeah.
Another one who sort of just came in, didn't it? And, never came back. He never got her back. Like,
You cheat, Dr. Jones. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fucking love that film.
Love that film.
That's my favorite Indiana Jones film.
Short round.
Short round, yeah.
Mr. Short.
No time for love, Dr. Jones. We got company.
Low shade.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice try, Lao Shay.
Lao Shay. Lao Shay.
This Nahachi is a real small guy. I fucking love that film. Great film.
That's fucking brilliant. It's got so many quotes to it. It's unreal.
Yeah. When he has Short Round does that fight with the fucking Maharaja near the end.
At the end.
He just punches him in the face.
Good though, like, because it's a real punch as well, like, isn't it? It's not like generated. It's
a great fight scene.
Great fight scene. But sadly, Harrison Ford, like,
Dr. Jones, no more parachute.
It's a shame that Harrison Ford's like all lined up with all this shit at the moment, because that's.
Well, we're waiting for the list to come out, aren't we? When Trump gets in, the list will be out. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
I found out.
Bill
found
Gates.
out where Ellen is. Ellen DeGenerate is in. She isn't near me. She's on the outside of Dorset.
All right.
Yeah, is it Gloucester?
With her girlfriend.
Yeah, with a, isn't it, Dan? What's her name? The Australian girl, isn't it?
Portia something.
Portia
Della Rossi.
Della Rossi.
Portia Della Rossi. Yeah. She's
was
down
in,
Gloucester.
Ally
Down Gloucestershire.
McBeal. She was in Ally McBeal.
Ally McBeal. Fucking hell. There's a picture of her in the pub with somebody. Somebody took a picture of her and Portia together. Portia looks quite nice, I must admit.
She's
like
pretty,
Ellen's done her damnedest to try and make herself look invisible. Oh yeah, she's definitely the bloke in that relationship. Like, fucking hell. she looks like a fucking bloke.
Behave like a bloke as well.
But she's got an attitude too.
Well,
she had a really good comedy series though, didn't she, in the early 90s?
Yeah.
I'm sure I used to watch it.
Ellen, that's what it was. Ellen. Yeah. But she went off and she's got herself all hidden up. Got black
because
hair.
she had a bit of problem. She had a bit of problems with her the way she was treating the staff on the talk show. She was a bit rude and
Jeff Robb.
Yeah, a bit of things happened there. So during lockdown, there was some problems. So.
Well, she's the picture I've just seen of her in the last couple of days. They're in a pub in Gloucestershire. So she's not near me.
She dyed her hair.
She dyed her hair black. Yeah, she looks like a boy. Looks like a young boy.
Looks like they'll get out of the cranberries now.
I think Delacroix looks fucking lush.
She was
Portia looks fucking not nice now.
Jimi Hendrix.
What's
Remastered. 2-disc special edition, all remastered footage. Rare stuff.
Get him a Woodstock, like, that's fucking great. Like, catch
Dolby Digital 5.1 Dolby.
That's in Dolby Atmos as well.
This has got like his behind the scenes in the practice room stuff. Machine Gun, Band of Gypsies, Stone Free, Never Seen Before.
Child.
Slight Return.
From the ukulele to the Strat documentary.
Really? Plays the ukulele as well.
I can't remember. Somebody was talking about it recently. About Jimmy.
It's got his performance when he played with Eric Clapton as well.
Really?
He had a lot of internal demons, man. He had a lot of demons in his head.
Well, Clapton's always like said, like, you know, at the end of the day,
Jeffro!
yeah.
Wow.
Clapton's always said at the end of the day, you know, his biggest regret was not giving him that white
Billy
strap.
Connolly!
Yeah, I got that.
Live in New York.
Golly.
Funny as fuck out of
You
video.
were in a thrift shop or something.
Oh, you feel free.
No, this is old stuff I've got. I just found it in my box
Right.
here. I've got some PlayStation games here and all.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
why is there? Get warm.
Toka touring cars.
I can remember
Wow.
Tucker.
I remember
Tucker,
Toka.
yeah.
Great.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's
Wow, man.
is that your final choice?
I've got hundreds. I've got hundreds of PlayStation games.
I used to I used to back them up.
I'm going to sell them. I'm going to stick them on eBay and sell them all.
Yeah, they're not worth much anymore.
I don't know.
Even the places here where you go to try and sell them, they've enough don't want PlayStation 2 or PlayStation.
My most valuable thing is Last Ninja 3 cartridge. It was only ever given out as a review.
Here he is. Look, I heard he was. I heard he reappeared.
He did. He was
Who's
on
this?
last. Callum.
Callum.
No, Cal, cool.
I heard he reappeared.
Should be,
Cal.
We dragged him up.
Oh,
I
you
should
did,
be able to
you
get £1,000 for my Last Ninja 3 cartridge. Box
I'll tell you the most valuable bloody cartridge is the ET one.
Last
ET.
Ninja 3 is even more valuable cartridge. It's never
I
released.
buried 1,000 of them.
Morning, Cal.
Morning, Cal.
It's one of the best
Alright,
games ever
Crackle,
released on this Commodore 64.
Didn't he actually say that in the game as well? Phone home.
No.
PC phone home.
I remember
Hey.
Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters!
Everyone, it's funny. Everyone says it says ET phone home, but he doesn't say that. He just goes phone home. That's all.
Phone home. That's
That's
what
all
it
it was.
says.
He says
That
phone
ET
home, not
game
ET.
is a load of
Sure,
shit.
it's in the fucking game. Sure.
Well, they chucked thousands of them games away. They just
Yeah, because
buried
they
them.
buried him.
And they fucking buried him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah,
not the
the guy
worst
went back
game
and
ever
tried-
made.
Like Star Wars fucking toys. Like when the first film came out, there were so many fucking toys. They actually buried them in the fucking desert.
No, the
Fun.
Atari buried it because they didn't want anybody to see it because it was so bad.
Yeah, I know.
It was
game
fucking
was
just
so
this
bad.
little fucking little blob.
A
of
sealed
it.
box copy of Super Mario 64 recently sold for $1.56 million at auction.
What?
Oh, that was in 2021.
Fuck
That's the
me.
most expensive video game ever sold.
Wow.
Mate, I tell you
Said
what,
that
if you
the
don't-
Punisher, a Sega Genesis game that comes with a tattoo, is considered to be the most valuable video game. The Punisher.
you know, if you ever owned.
That'd be
the
from the
bloody-
original film, like Punisher, then, yeah.
Don't know.
Well, there was a film came out in the 80s, isn't it, with Dolph Lundgren? Is that the game version of that?
Not sure.
I knew there was a big thing like of making films, like, and then they bring a game out not so long after. I mean, Bond did that for ages.
Oh,
Goldeneye, that was the best one. Oh, it is.
Look who it is.
Okay.
Hello, mate.
Hello,
Morning.
hello, stranger.
stranger. You said the same thing. Hello, John.
Long
Hello.
time. Long
Oh,
time.
I know Steve.
Long time.
Yes,
The other
yesterday.
night I was on-
Let's get the Soy 6 videos on, like, for Cal.
Right, let's get 6 hours of Pattaya videos. Yeah, here we
Yeah,
go.
fucking, you're on the wrong channel for that. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, Cal.
Yeah, we're on the wrong channel for that. Frank's
All
in
right.
charge.
Oh yeah, well you won't have that with you, Frank. You won't part with that.
You're not having it. Not having it. Yeah.
6 hours. 6 streets. 6
That,
hours.
that was
6 hours,
quality. I
Five
enjoyed
streets,
them
mate,
as well.
that's it, 5
6
streets.
hours in one
Stop.
stream.
What was the guy's
Yeah.
name, Crazy John? What was that guy's
Dave
name?
something, wasn't it? Dave.
Scottish geezer, wasn't it?
Yeah, Scottish guy, like, yeah.
Can't have been me. Never been there.
Brother,
I
has
know
it?
he's got a load of new ones out recently, like, you know. But
Was
it's,
it
don't think- I
Pattaya
don't think
Walk
Frank would
videos?
watch
Or was
it.
that
I'll
something
have to
else?
subscribe.
You mind, mate.
Still a person.
Dave.
no, there's no fucking.
I think his name's Dave Warrington or something like that. That's what
Dave
it is.
Strachan. Dave Strachan.
Strachan, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Strachan.
I'll sub to his channel.
I
Cycling in Pattaya.
haven't watched him for fucking ages, like, you know. So
Yeah,
Look who it is.
Well, his latest. Oh, they're members only video. He's got fucking memberships on his
You
channel.
got members? Oh well, that's.
Is it?
I'm joining.
Fucking forget that.
Sorry, I missed you live. I was out for a walk there. You know. I know it's
What,
late.
this time of the fucking morning were you mad?
Yeah. No. It was bloody cold as well.
I
What's
bet
it
it fucking
I
was.
like the
Winter.
cold.
Oh, you know that?
Yeah, it's
You
colder
live
than
in windy as well,
down
innit?
there, man. I know that. It's like -5 up here.
Fuck that.
Oh,
Man.
that.
What's going
No,
on that time in the morning? Fuck
I
that.
went home. I went
7
home
degrees.
very
7 degrees.
quickly,
Go
you know.
to fucking bed.
Minus.
Well, I was about to go to
It's
bed, and then I checked my emails, and then I saw, oh, well, I'll go on then.
Then you see that Frank was on, like, you had to come up,
Couldn't.
didn't you?
I had to go on to chat to you and Frank. Yeah, it's been a while.
Couldn't resist it.
It's raining here, and it's
Well, I could for 2 months, but I'm fucking high.
52-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, you got really bad weather, right?
Hey, mate, we've had the fucking right one here, like, you know, for the last 24
How's your
hours,
bin?
like.
Did you find your bin, Frank?
Yeah, it keeps fucking flying down the road.
Oh,
I'm sick of it.
still. Oh, no, it's dark.
You might need to fucking
Too bright.
light
Just got in.
pencils.
I'll just leave it. I've put it on its side so it can't go too far.
Girl I know, like, one of the bins flew near a car, like, something just
I
literally
knew
lifted
what
off,
you
went
could-
like that.
Well,
I've laid them
Well-
down on the sides so they can't.
Well, they'll blow over in my back garden, but the fence has blown over in the back garden,
This is
so
straight to my
that's
channel.
one thing I got
Well,
to replace.
Well,
Never seen your back garden.
Yeah,
well,
fuck the
John,
back garden. That's what
Is that fair?
you know that my next door neighbour's like hers,
Yeah,
like great,
fucking
but
run
now
into
it's
your
collapsed
fucking
on the other side, so the other neighbour's fence has now gone down.
Well, I was about to ask you, is that fence still lying on its side?
No, mate. Oh no, she went and got one of these rope fences, like, and then she made her. She actually put that up between hers and my land. And she's
All right.
you get this like kit where you get a rope, a big sort of roll of like plastic fence, and then
Oh,
you
yeah.
get the poles and you weave them in between and then nail them into the ground. And she's
All
done
right.
that herself, like in the last. I'll tell you what she did do in the last couple of weeks. Like one afternoon, I heard this sawing, like a bloke with a fucking chainsaw.
Just
And
looking
she
to
went
find
out
some
and she went out and she had the
covers.
plum tree cut down.
Oh, did she really?
Yeah, so I reckon I get blamed for that dying. Like,
What did you think? You poisoned it or something?
oh no, I went and took some fucking branches off it because they were in my garden, so I ripped it off like that, you know. And then next thing you know, she's fucking took the whole fucking tree down in the last day or so, few days, like.
All right.
So I've got blamed for that probably as well. Like.
Oh, I'm sure. It wouldn't surprise me. Is that the old dear? Is it? Oh,
Yeah, the old biddy, like.
all right. She's never liked you, has she?
Still hasn't. Still don't
Never
like.
liked you.
Well, she went and got the trees cut down, like, so.
Yeah.
And next thing I want to do is kill the fucking bush that's between mine and their back garden. Like, I'm gonna try and kill that next.
What do you not like about that? Is it just
It
spoil
just
you?
fucking
Or...
rains fucking leaves in my back garden like all the time, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I've got to
So
go
you've got
out there with a drill one day and go like that, and then put a load of
Drill
shit
holes,
in it.
drill holes in it and put bleach in it.
That's it. Yeah, you got it, mate. Put some fucking bleach in it, like fucking
Yeah.
kill the damn thing.
Pour some sugar on it.
Yeah,
Right.
We got this great big bramble bush, like right between both houses. Like we got a
Fucking brambles.
concrete wall, right, and it has all this like fucking treacherous fucking leaves on it, the ones that stick in your hand and fucking skin
You know you're
and all that.
broke.
Right?
I don't know, don't you?
So and it just rains every fucking winter, like fucking leaves in my fucking back garden, like you get fucked off with it.
Leaves. Was
Yeah.
it, what are you always sweeping them up and
Yeah,
I
I just
wouldn't
get
think you
fucked
care
off
about
with
them.
sweeping them up, like, so I'm gonna kill the fucking thing, like.
I just leave them there; they'll die over winter, you know.
Well, that's we've got the idea of bleaching the fucking thing, like. So I'll go out there with a drill one day when she's out. Fucking
Really? Yeah, that's an idea. Yeah.
Next thing you know, she'll be cutting that down with a fucking tree surgeon, like.
Just have a big bonfire in the garden, like settle the.
I've done that
leaves on
once,
fire.
mate. You nearly had the fire brigade out.
Can imagine.
She was on a. I remember one day, like, right, I had a load of rubbish. I had a shed, like, in the back garden, like, years ago, and it started rotting.
Right.
So I smashed the
right,
fucking shed up, like, got rid of it. And then I had all this wood in the back garden. So I thought, oh, fuck it, I'll have a fire. So I fucking dug this fucking great hole in the garden, and then just fucking put all the shed in the fucking hole and set fire to it. And the next thing I know, I'm hearing her on the phone like with one of her friends. She's going, "He's got a giant fucking bonfire going on in there. I don't know what the hell's happening. I think he's going to set fire to the greenhouse in a minute." Like, fuck me, man.
I thought you were off ski. No, yeah. So John, how are things down in the southwest of England? Are they still cold and wet up here? It's windy and rainy, you know.
Still windy, mate. We got wind here about 70 odd mile an hour, 50 odd mile an hour. Still windy.
We got 48 mile an hour coming up tomorrow. I think it's just
48.
Yeah, the highest it got was
Put a breeze block on your bin, for God's sake.
Just outside of Devon, like it was the highest one they recorded was 98 mile an hour.
Bloody hell.
That's fucking bad, isn't it? That's lifting roofs off.
Yeah.
I'm just looking.
But yeah, it's. I think it's just calmed down, man. My door has a knocker on it, and it just kept knocking the door all day, like with the wind just going.
I'd end up unscrewing it.
When I thought I was going to go out there with some blue tack and fucking in ground.
I don't like.
But yeah, just blew the fence over. Like, I went up in the loft at one stage. I really did think I was going to have the roof ripped off the fucking house at one stage. It's like, fuck me, here we go. That's all I need. That's all I need, like fucking 15 grand fucking roof. Like, you know, I haven't got that kind of money.
It was howling past there. You could hear it whistling.
I was praying at one stage. I was like, "That, please, man, just leave the fucking house alone."
Back to the Titans, classic.
Oh yeah.
There was a TV series of that, wasn't
there? 35 mile an hour here. Well, 35 kilometers an hour.
Oh yeah.
Don't know. 30. We got 40 on. I think it was 40 on.
Some papers.
Calm down a little bit. It calmed down around, I'd say probably around about midnight, 11 o'clock.
Ursula Andress was in this.
That's right. Lovely bird.
Ursula. I get Chinese tomorrow. Who knows?
Apparently, this is quite rare. This book, comic version.
Comic.
Yeah, coloured comic.
There was a film of that, wasn't there? Clash of the Titans. Oh yeah, there was.
Yeah, I think it was a Ray Harryhausen film.
This is the comic book version of the film. The comic version of the film.
Veronica, look at that there.
All right, I'll be back. That's my pizza. Right? Gotta go.
Pizza at this time.
The official illustrated adaptation of the epic.
What do you know?
What's that?
Just come out the same year as the film. And it was only published.
66 in it, the film, wasn't it? 66 or 64? Something like that. They'll say on the comic when it was printed.
Yeah, I'm looking for the date.
Betty, Veronica, Summer Spectator. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
man.
I collect all these. Well, not
There's
all.
no date. There's no date on it.
We should have a printing date on the back somewhere.
No, nothing.
Wow, it's outrageous. Disgraceful.
It's got an ISBN number.
How dare you?
How dare you not put that date on there? Throw it away, like, fuck me, like, disgraceful. Like, rip it up.
Fucking toilet paper.
Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, right, yeah, shred it up and put it on a nail. Who was it? Someone was talking about that not so long back, like, about fucking old style toilet roll. You're wiping your ass on newspaper, like, back in. I thought, fuck me, man.
Oh, do you remember the stuff that's just spread it around? It was like shiny.
Yeah, it was a tracing paper, like
The tracing paper, yeah, when you were a kid.
Isle toilet paper.
Fucking
shit ticket.
Fucking ring piece shredder.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was
Fucking hurt.
Still, you know what? They still sell that to this day. Isle.
Do they?
Yeah.
Now.
In boxes.
My granddad used to have
Gotta be
it. And
desperate,
he'd have that, and he'd have newspaper shredded on a string.
Outside in the back, like in the outside toilet. Like,
yeah. So it was either that or the newspaper. I prefer the newspaper to that fucking other stuff.
Fucking right, man. Imagine the shit that went down the drains, man. I mean, that's fucking blocking your drains up. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the sort of toilet paper you should get at school, in primary school.
ISIL toilet paper.
Shit tickets, yeah, the old shit tickets.
It's like tracing paper.
Yeah,
Like crepe paper.
just Google ISIL toilet paper. It's still there.
Made
Still
out of
around. They
rice,
still
isn't
sell it to this day.
Made out of rice or something.
No.
No, it was paper.
Crepe paper, they used to call it.
Crepe paper, yeah.
Crepe paper. Fucking hell.
It's what they make fucking Christmas decorations out of. Cheap Christmas decorations. Same
Right.
stuff.
Same stuff.
How can you wipe your fucking ring with that?
I don't.
Fucking your finger, mate.
No, it used to be really sharp as well. Like you get a crease
Yeah.
in it, it fucking cut you.
Cut, yeah.
Yeah. Horrible stuff. I remember that when I first started. I remember that when I first started school in 1975.
That's why you fucking used to hold till you get home.
Oh, mate, we had people who couldn't even fucking hold that. I remember one day, like in school, like somebody shit on the floor.
Oh,
because people had just sort of like 2 years before got out of nappies, like 2 or 3 years before, like they couldn't control the back.
We had a phantom shitter in our primary school.
Yeah,
never forget. The fucking teacher made us go into the toilet and all look at it.
What for? To fucking compare it.
Trying to find out
what kind of torture is that? Like, everybody, come and have a look at this on the floor now. Like,
Nobody would admit to doing it, so she took everybody in, and she wanted to see people's reactions to try and figure out who'd done it.
fucking you laugh. I would laugh.
It was a big fucking turd about fucking a foot long,
Foot long.
going over the edge of the fucking toilet bowl.
Well, like a fucking snake coming out of it.
Yes, it's like over the edge and hanging down. It's like fucking. It's like
fucking crap charmer.
The Turdinator.
Not a snake charmer, a fucking
I was
turd
thinking
charmer.
there's no kid that's done
That's not
that.
mine, but it was a fucking good effort.
Oh, mate, yeah. They used to throw it on the ceiling and all sorts when I was in school. Yeah.
Toilet paper.
Yeah, they used to pee on the ceiling in my school.
Yeah.
Toilet paper was the one we had.
We all got called to an assembly one. Assembly used to be Fridays. So, like, it's the middle of the week, we all get called to assembly.
We had assembly every day, like, when I was at school.
Did you? No,
Yeah,
I was with Fridays.
Every morning.
Every
It
morning.
was always
Oh, you
Fridays
singing
for
hymns
mine
and all that.
as well,
Yeah, sat on the floor, like, no chairs when I was in
That's right,
school.
yeah.
Junior school as well, like. The only time we actually got in the seats, like, was when we were in senior school, like. But like like the end, like well, that would be like what first and second year of like senior school.
We never had seats in senior school either. We had to stand.
Really?
Hey.
Never had to stand.
We had to line up in rows, like fucking army.
Wow, we had always sat on the
through
floor.
assembly in secondary school.
Wow, we always sat on the floor.
What's with those fucking faces there, Cal?
What faces?
Sit
on the floor.
We had chairs in our school.
I don't know. Oh, you're on about.
You had these little kids' chairs that are like teeny.
What in assembly?
You know what
Yeah.
I mean, Danny. Cheers.
We had plastic chairs. I remember.
Yeah,
that
plastic teeny
Yeah.
chairs. Yeah.
Yeah, plastic chairs. But that was only when you had the dinner time, like, and we used to have like back then, we'd have that fucking horrible stuff that had been cooked and left in a hot. It got to you like on the table, and it would be fucking like peas would be like bullets.
Were you're old enough, John, where they made you drink milk at school? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I had milk in school when I was like 5.
You didn't have to make me do that. I did that anyway, you know.
I had that when I was
Margaret,
5 as well. Then it went.
milk
I'd never drink it because I didn't like
It
raw
was
milk.
fucking warm and yuck.
I get this, like, yeah, that was exactly it, Dan. Summertime, it was fucking horrible. Wintertime, it was frozen. So it was all right. You'd have it frozen, but it was summertime or spring. It'd be fucking warm, and it was fucking horrible. Like, and I remember it was there 75, 76, and 77 when they stopped doing it. and guess who did that? Margaret Thatcher.
Thatcher took it away.
Milk snatcher.
Yeah,
that's what they called her. Like,
Milk snatcher.
Yeah, because she got rid of it.
Our school dinners were fucking lovely.
I know, ours were fucking horrible, mate. Hot.
I was in private school, so we still got it.
Fucking hell,
cooked
mate.
on site.
Private school.
Fucking hell, mate.
Christ.
All our food was cooked on site, all freshly cooked.
Was it a boarding school, Eleanor?
No, I was in a private special school.
Oh,
special school.
Yeah.
Special.
I was in people who have it hard learning. Yeah. Got learning difficulties.
Oh, well, I had that, but I wasn't in a special school.
I loved that school. It was ace. Let's do all sorts. Gardening, fucking woodwork. Fucking, I
Hate
loved
school. Shit years of my fucking life.
I skipped primary and I went straight into junior.
Primary? What was primary?
Primary from the age of 5 to 6 or 4 to 6. 5 to 7. And then junior was 8, 9, 10.
I always remember junior school.
Well, it's primary and junior school. Our school was primary and junior school. So the first 2 years was primary years. And then the next 3 years was junior years. That's what we had.
Infant school. So that would have been
primary.
Like 5 or 6.
That's what infant is, primary, yeah.
I feel weird. Primary 1 to primary 7, then you went to S1 to S6. And they did that.
So you're in the new school, like we used to have like first year in infant, second year.
Right.
Then you go to junior school for 3rd and 4th and 5th.
I went for the first day of primary, and they told my mum and dad to keep me at home because I was too much of a disruption. Because I already knew how to read and everything, and
that's what I was like. Yeah,
I was calling out all the answers to everything, and I was too much of a disruption. Keep me at home, bring me back, like when it's time to go to junior school.
They used to call it disruptive, didn't they? Disruptive kid.
Yeah, that's right.
I learned how to read. My dad taught me how to read when I was about 3 or 4.
Yeah, my parents did, Frank. Yeah.
Yeah.
My old
I already knew how to read before.
Yeah, by the time you get to school, you can already read.
My old girl tried. She tried that when I was 4.
You can read, you can write, and you can tie your own shoelaces.
Yeah.
Back in the day when ADHD didn't exist.
Oh, here we go. Like
ADHD did exist, you just didn't know.
Yeah, I know.
When I was at school, like things like dyslexia, no one knew about. They just thought you were a disruptive child.
Well, I had that as well. They thought I was just being disruptive. I had ADHD when I was growing up.
So. Well, I've always had it, like I even said this before, like I have a concentration span of fucking 5 minutes, like 10 minutes.
Do you know what they used to call autism?
Yeah, you said the other week.
Infantile psychopath.
Wow.
No.
That's the name. That used to be the name of it.
Infantile psychopath. Fuck me. Yeah. Probably I had that.
Thanks for your photos you sent me, Danny, by the way. Those are good.
Well, I used to say anybody who like carried out like murderers or arsonists or anybody who had some kind of criminal background, they always used to attribute it to a mental illness.
Mental illness, yeah.
So if you did anything like that, you were just basically locked up in an asylum for your life.
But they used to lock
do,
people up with autism.
Yeah.
In the homes in.
And then in the 19th century and early 20th, they would give you electroshock therapy.
That's right.
As a cure.
Or they give you Largactil as a fucking...
Well, they were doing that to homosexuals in the early 30s and 40s, weren't they?
They offered me that when I was in my teens.
What, Largactil?
No, electric shock treatment.
Oh, electric shock treatment. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, because my mother wanted to be cured.
Wow. That's
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
No, not good at all.
No, man.
Not good.
I just said no.
Yeah,
I ain't got the problem with parents, and then walked out. Yeah.
I remember going to a school, like my old dad wanted me to go to this like boarding
Sent you a
school,
photo, Danny.
right? Because my brother went to this school, like my mother tried to get me in the same school. So we went in and had a test, like a basic test to get in, and I failed it miserably. And the guy, I always remember the bloke saying to my mother, "Jonathan is below average." That really made me look like a right thicker.
I'm below average.
Yeah, below average.
Fucking hell. There's one way to destroy a child's self-confidence is to tell them they're below average.
Well, they used to think if you were dyslexic, you were fit, didn't they?
Yeah. My mother was like mortified. She was like, she really wanted to get me in there because it was like me out of her hair. And she did it with my brother. Like she put him in the same school, like, and she tried to do it with me, but I was too thick to get in there. So, yeah. And then she gave me grief for that, like for years, like after that, like because it went there. But yeah, I was another one. Like, you know, they just looked at you as a disruptive child, like. But I also got like Frank. I got fed up. Like, it's like swimming. I learned to swim like within fucking days. Like, and then they tried to keep getting me swimming lessons, and I was like, fucking, why have we got to keep swimming up and down the pool? I know how to do it. You know, why do I got to do this? Why have we got to go dive to the bottom of the pool, pick a brick up? Fuck that. You know,
they used to force everyone to do gymnastics in my school.
That's right, we had that.
Well. I had no balance at all. You go in the gym and you were made to climb up that rope to the top.
Yeah,
I could never do that.
Never
do
had that.
I nearly broke my neck in gymnastics. Right, I nearly broke my neck.
Like as we got older, I remember in my school, the boys would play cricket or rugby or something, and I just thought those sports were boring.
Yeah,
and we actually, me and my mate, we actually asked our teacher if we could play volleyball with the girls.
Yeah,
and the teacher went, "Yeah, no problem." So we used to join the girls. And instead of playing cricket, we used to play volleyball with the girls.
Tennis as well was another one, right?
Tennis, I used to enjoy tennis, but tennis is strenuous.
I'll never forget in secondary school, fucking in the winter, playing fucking hockey outside in the snow against the girls' team.
Oh, wow.
And the fucking girls were like fucking butchers with those fucking hockey sticks.
Yeah, they are.
That's right. Beat the shit out of you with it.
Whack on your shins, like, oh, you fucking bitch. Because we were just going after the ball, trying to play the game. The girls were just fucking hacking your legs to pieces.
I used to skip those lessons like PE. I used to hate them.
Do you remember? I don't know if any of you like ever had to do a marathon in school. Like, but I know we had to do one. Like,
yeah, we
had cross country.
Cross country, yeah, where they literally said you've got to go out, and they made sure we did it as well. They actually went around in cars, like making sure we were running.
I won our school's cross country. In the first year, I won our school's cross country, and then in the fifth form, I came last. Because I stopped halfway to have a cigarette.
I couldn't do long distance. I was just hopeless at long distance. I was a good sprinter, but I couldn't do long distance.
Yeah, I know somebody who nearly did that.
I won our school's 800 meters, and it took 2 minutes 59 to run it.
Wow.
Which I thought was pretty good because by the time I finished, I was ready to collapse. Turns out the world record was like 1 minute and 57. I was like, oh fuck, it's quite slow.
We had a lad in school, like he was like one of the laziest guys I ever knew, like, you know. And one day we had a 1,200 meter run, like, and he just went off like a fucking sprinter. And he's like that fucking proper running as well. Like he had his hands up and everything. And he got to the end of the track, like, and he finished first, like with a great distance between him and the other runners, and collapsed. He had to get. He had a fucking ambulance out for him, like, you know. He's like, "Fucking hell, what you do that for, Sean?" Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, it's funny.
That happened to me in secondary school. The teacher kept pushing me, and it's a 1,500 meter, and I just thought, "Fuck it," and I just started sprinting for the last like 800 fucking meters.
Yeah, that's what you did.
And I wasn't breathing, but I just kept sprinting. And I got to the end, and I started hyperventilating. I couldn't get the breath.
He was on the floor,
hyperventilating, and I couldn't actually get any breath. And I fucking had to take me to the fucking nurses and call for an ambulance.
Do you know another one we used to have? We were forced to do was rugby, and I always remember a lad in our year. He had his leg broken, And I'll never forget it. Like we were on the field, like, and we all heard it. It was like a gun going off when his leg snapped.
Wow.
Very strong winds here, by the way. Now.
Huge, man. Fucking, he was a big lad, like, to have his leg broken. It was quite amazing. Like, but here it snapped, man. Fucking hell. Ah!
I remember being in our school playground and we were just messing around at lunchtime and somebody threw a can of Coke in the air and it landed and hit this kid on the side of the head.
Ooh.
And I remember hearing the crack and seeing the can bounce off. And the next thing I know, the guy is lying on the floor in a pool of blood. It's a head wound. Fucking bled so much. We all thought he was fucking dying.
What year were you
just
in?
a full can of Coke in, yeah. Bang! Hit my head.
I had a stone land on the back of my neck. Like somebody went, heads up, like grenade, like that. And he's like lifted it, launched it, like right, and everything's like that. And I go, what? Where the fuck? Bang! Like that, right on the back of my fucking neck, right on the top. And I tell you, it bruised up, man. Lucky it didn't hit me on the top of the head.
A kid in woodwork was doing chiseling on the bits of wood.
Oh no!
And a kid in woodwork fucking slipped with the chisel. And chopped his thumb off.
Oh,
and it rolled across the desk. It was all covered in fucking sawdust. He picked it up. It just went. He just laughed. And then about 3 kids around us and me fucking all fainted. It's like, oh.
Oh man, I've not heard of anybody like anything.
I remember we were using a lathe once, big fucking huge lathe, and I blew some swarf into my eye, and I wiped my eye while I was in the class, and then I lived quite near to the school, so I used to go home for lunch. So I went home and I tried to wash my eye out, and for about 3 days. To this day, I've no idea how I didn't blind myself because there was still swarf in my eye about 3 days later. It's fucking crazy.
What was it? We had a metalwork class. We had this fucking great big like half in there like furnace. Like, and I remember you had to keep putting water in the back of it to keep it cold, you know, or it would fucking blow up. And I remember one day there was a lad in there, like a couple of lads out, they were like playing about, and we had a fan system on it as well. And they went in there and just turned it up full blast. They went, and the fucking whole lot come out like fucking hot embers, like, you know, fucking rained over them like that. They were fucking like burning them, like, you know, and it was like, fuck me. Next thing you know, like the thing just gone bang! Like, it blew up because it had no water in the back of it. That's it. No more fucking.
I think I've still got my because in metalwork we made a copper bowl. I think I've still got it somewhere.
I had a shovel for years, like and a trowel. I made.
I remember in chemistry, the teacher used to sort of make kids in the class take turns at diluting some of the chemicals, and like. The first time I diluted concentrated hydrochloric acid, I just picked it up off the shelf and I poured it into a container and treated it like it's fucking water. And the teachers go, whoa, be careful, easy. And then I don't know what she put in it, a coin or something she put in it. And it just basically fucking dissolved the coin right in front of you. The next time I went to dissolve it, I picked the container off the shelf and I was literally trembling with fear, you know, because it was so fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
Got these fucking mad chemicals just sitting there on the shelf. And a load of teenage boys.
Mercury as well.
Fucking wild.
Yeah, guy dropped a thermometer in our bloody science class and we're going, fuck, what's going to do? He goes, fuck it, there's all these things floating around now. Like, oh,
yeah, would that happen to us? Drop a mercury thermometer.
You're on the fucking metal floating on it.
Classroom evacuated.
Yeah, same here. Like,
fuck, we evacuated.
Evacuated the classroom, man.
I
remember someone nearly blew up the fucking classroom as well one day, like left the gas on in it as well.
Well, I gotta be careful when I say this.
Be careful with
someone that I may know from the past set the labs on fire, but turned the gas things on.
We always had kids at the back of the class in fucking chemistry, fucking turning the gas on, the gas taps, and just huffing on them.
Oh man, that's fucking horrible gas, man. That is
fucking natural gas, man.
Fucking right, man.
They used to huff them, get high on the fucking gas.
No.
Class, yeah.
Wow, man. Never
their eyes
done
would be rolling around their fucking heads when they're coming
Never
out.
done that, man. That's insane.
Yeah, we used to have people who used to do butane.
Well, yeah,
So fucking dangerous doing that.
Yeah.
I knew someone who blew up a class once, like got expelled for that, never was allowed back. That was in
Is it
second
you,
year.
Cal?
No, it was me mate
Oh, it
Reese, but he's
If you're watching Reese, you're a dropkick.
he doesn't know he doesn't know I don't even know if he's still alive, to be honest. He was just
Fucking maybe not.
drunk, he wasn't a good lad.
Probably either that or in
Probably
prison.
either dead or exactly.
We had this
it's like,
fucking mental kid.
not this.
He had eyes like that fucking Igor out of fucking that fucking horror movie. What's his name?
Oh, Marty Feldman.
Yeah, he had eyes like that,
Yeah.
and it was fucking weird. This kid, and he used to regurgitate and swallow it and do horrible, disgusting things. Like, and one day he fucking drunk a whole fucking bottle of Tipex.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Wow. Man, that stuff was fucked up, man. Tipex, like, I remember
Yeah.
sniffing that.
He drank a whole bottle of it.
You drank it?
Yeah, a whole bottle.
Fuck me.
He had
Wow.
to be taken to hospital.
Have his stomach pump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's stuck, because it's like glue, isn't it? It's stuck all down.
Well, it is. No, yeah, it's quite. Well, I don't know. It was. Yeah, it was fixed up.
Glue.
Yeah.
What is it? It's glue, is it?
It's glue.
Yeah, well,
We didn't get it here.
Well, you could get Tipex thinners as well, like, couldn't you?
Thinners, fucking, I don't know.
Yeah, I remember sniffing the thinners like quite often, like. Yeah, rip your head off.
We used to have people used to eat that clay glue.
The only thing I used to do is sniff the marker pens.
Stick of paper.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Epoxy resin.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, and that glue that looks like sperm all over your hands.
Wood glue, yeah.
Oh, you used to put the paint, the
Wood
glue
glue.
on your hands and then you peel it off. It like
PVA
That's right,
glue,
peel it
isn't
off.
it?
PVA, like, PVA
It
glue.
looked like you're peeling your skin and oh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Tipex, which you don't see anymore, do you? Fucking
No,
Tipex.
Tipex is gone, like.
I used to be good for a smell, Tipex.
Yeah, I used to do the sniff, the thinners, like.
Isn't the marker pens, isn't that Petalon?
Yeah. There was black marker board, permanent markers. They you smell that.
Get high on that.
Yeah, lethal, man. That's
Oh,
a 13-letter word.
I remember when I used to be at school. They used to have this roll thing with the ink, and they used to make the printouts. Yeah, they used to have this like a printer. And they put like an ink in, and then they roll it on the roller. And
Yeah.
Spit to the people, and we get the paper and go, oh.
That's right. Everybody used to sniff it, like.
Right.
Yeah.
It was
In
like
our
a
school,
printing
we took
press thing.
everybody took turns, like 2 at a time, doing the school paper, and we had the old printing press. We take all the fonts
That's
and the
right,
fucking
with
letters,
the
and
roller and the press, like. Yeah.
and then roll a page out. You get one page done. It'd take it all fucking day to do one page.
Yeah,
Just
you need to
roll
make
it
the
out,
paper
roll it
as
out,
well,
do
like,
loads of. Everybody
Colours.
had a turn doing that.
I remember when I first went to college, we had like one of the first flatbed scanners there that you could buy. They were really expensive as well. They were easily a couple of £1,000s at the time.
Right,
like we were trying to scan £5 notes and everything. And you could do it back in the day, and you could scan them and print them out. These days, Photoshop won't let you do that.
Right, man. You could do that. I remember doing that.
Yeah.
It was getting the ink sorted out. Like that was the thing. Was the ink is quite.
We used to have to pay 20p per A4 sheet that we printed out in college.
Wow.
Which, when you're a student and you've only got like a few quid in your pocket,
that's
a lot of money.
Yeah, well, you had toner and stuff like that, didn't you?
I used to have a stock of 5 3/4 inch floppy disks in my bag. That's how long ago it was. Fucking wild.
Floppy disks. That's going back, isn't it?
Our old school had mainframe. It had big fucking, they're like 8-inch discs. Massive, great big fucking discs. From the like 70s.
Like a Cray supercomputer or something.
We didn't have computers in high school.
It was a mainframe. It was connected to a load of BBC micros.
That's right, like a server, wasn't it? Like
It's a
mainframe
server for
Yeah.
all the BBCs on the network.
Yeah, I remember them.
Yeah, well, in our primary school. Oh, sorry, it was this. Yeah, primary school. We had about 8 BBC Model B computers in the room.
Same.
And our teacher was getting really excited. She said, "Oh, we've got something special for you today. So when you go down to the computer lab, and you'll see what it is."
Right.
And for about 2 hours, all the children in the class were super excited.
Yeah.
When we eventually got into the computer lab, they had one of those turtle things with a pen sticking out of the middle of it.
Yeah.
You could type in commands on the computer and send the turtle to draw out a pen.
do
It's
something.
fucking boring. I was like, this is fucking dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
We used to have that- we used to have
It
that
probably
back
cost a few £1,000, you know.
You write a big cock and balls.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah, I think we did. Right.
Fucking
Yeah,
balls.
yeah, drove your penis on the
You
floor.
fucking,
Go
you
drag
fucking,
penis on
yeah,
it.
you fucking put stroker, mate. Yes.
My mate drew one of a dog taking a shit. That was quite funny. Like he drew a dog having a crap. That was quite funny.
When I left school, VHS just come out.
What was that, 1955 or something
We
like
had
that?
Betamax when I was at school. Betamax was still there. So that would be
Like
what,
70.
70, 79?
Oh,
Well,
right.
riddle me this. Riddle me this. How come VHS, we got Betamax and it died out, but Betamax is still used in the film industry sometimes?
It is. It's because
Yeah.
Betamax is better quality and better sound.
Yeah, it is.
That's
The
why it's
BBC still used Betamax up until like 2008 or something.
2000. Yeah,
It's all digital now, I know that.
The only reason why we went with VHS was because America had it when they had they called it V2000, I think they called it.
NTSC there.
So we had it because of that, like because the Yanks had it.
And Japan's got
Betamax was the best, like that was the best quality. I remember best quality. You could freeze frame it, and it was a solid picture. It was great for porn,
You could use it for recording music as well.
Yeah,
Edward
slow.
Penis hands, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. For penis, yeah.
That's what we had a Betamax, and you could never you go
Yeah,
to the
that's- yeah.
fucking video shop, you could never get the fucking films you wanted on Betamax.
That's right,
No.
Betamax.
Oh, mate.
Right.
When you rent out fucking porn films from the video shop, it was
man.
it was such a disappointment.
Like,
you
I'm
know,
like-
fucking just sitting there, just watching them. You're like,
Oh yeah, been watching something like Confessions of a Window Cleaner.
yeah, this is not good. Yeah, it's such a depressing experience.
This is a long before my time. These days we've got the website. But back in those days,
Well,
what website is that, Cal?
Rosie Dix,
no,
like
porn.
metal, you know, you got the.
We
but back then you had
Got
to
Soy
go and
6,
buy
got
them,
David
didn't you?
Strachan and Soy 6.
You've never had a magazine that was in the plastic slip at the news agency.
No,
We got-
that was before the time.
He's
We
never
used to have
bought
a
a
shop
magazine.
that sold them.
No,
like,
because we
in
don't. I don't.
plastic
These
covers.
days we don't bother because they.
Right.
Yeah,
We got
We had-
videos off of our mates' fucking older brothers who worked on the docks. Used to get them.
That's
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
hardcore videos.
Yeah,
And
I
the magazines used to sit underneath the bed.
I'll never
Yeah,
forget,
underneath
we
your
were like
dad's bed,
13.
yeah.
We were like 13 and we had this fucking videotape of fucking going around everyone's houses to watch this fucking porno. Carnal Cure, it was called.
Carnal Cure.
And it was like fucking old 70s. At 70s, it's like a
Big
1970s
panties
porno.
on it, like, and everything like that. Big
And
tits.
fucking everyone had fucking big bushes going up to their fucking
Yeah, that's
belly
right.
button, you know,
you
area.
got one on it with wings. You know,
That was a
it's
thing
not-
in the 70s, wasn't it? Yeah, the hair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fucking
you weren't
big
allowed to
hairy
show the
armpit.
clitoris.
Yeah.
You could show the clitoris, like that's what it was.
Fucking big hairy bush. But that was hardcore. That was.
Oh, mate, I told you this before. Like a mate of mine, he got hold
Did you
of
get that, Danny?
this fucking crazy fucking sex fucking videotape thing he got off the docks. Like some bloke out there with horses, like women shagging horses, like you know.
Oh,
What
fucking
the
hell.
fuck?
Animal Farm.
This is like
Fucking
1980, man. 1980.
Yeah, I see it. I never forget
Yeah.
the fucking bloke shagging a fucking chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, it's
Shit
horrible.
like that, man. It was fucked up.
Oh, I couldn't
Bad.
watch that.
That was really bad.
Yeah. Well, the one with the horse, like, was a bit fucking extreme, like, but fuck me, like, wow.
I don't know. The most extreme thing I've probably seen is 2 Girls, 1 Cup.
Yes.
Ah.
I've seen that.
I've never seen it.
I never watched it either.
I've watched that. I've watched that, and
Apparently, those women are still doing porn to this day. Apparently,
really.
Oh, bollocks! Wow.
That is one of those fucking things.
Callum's getting too excited.
The one,
No, the fucking,
he's thinking
No,
about the
the-
chicken.
yeah.
the
Once
fucking
once you
bastard
see
fell
it,
off.
you'll never forget it. You know. So I mean, it's like
That wasn't
literally
the
what?
incident, but it's
Fuck, it's got to be about.
Press the button.
Fuck.
Gotta
I've got one
a
there
good
somewhere.
few years since I've seen it. I'll never forget it. I can still fucking remember it to this day.
Fuck's sakes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 2 girls, 1 cup. Fuck it.
I never watched it. So I never watched that kebabbing thing either.
Oh, man.
Kebabbing.
Yeah, that was quality. Gotta
Fuck.
watch that back. Fucking fell off the stand. That stupid thing.
I remember just recently somebody
Oh, I
else
damn
interviewed,
still
like,
say.
with, they were interviewing
You mug.
Ace Frehley Kiss, like, and he said, "Oh, look, we got 2 girls, 1 cup on in the back," and he had it like right next to him on the screen. They're interviewing him. He's like, "That, can you see it, Ace?" And he's going, "Yeah, I fucking watched that before. Like, you know, fuck me. Don't want to watch it again."
My favourite old one when I was younger was Debbie Does Dallas. I used to love the music in it.
Debbie Does Dallas. I remember watching a film called What's Behind the Green Door with I think that was
just had the big
Joan
70s guitar
Collins.
licks like.
Yeah, Joan Collins in it. The Bitch as well. I remember watching as well one time. The Bitch is fucking great.
I still remember the music in Debbie Does Dallas. It had brilliant fucking wah-wah 70s guitar.
Who was the other one with the woman who had the fucking the thing down her throat? She had to do blowjobs all the time. Is that Debbie?
Oh, Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I've heard about that.
A clitoris was down her throat.
And what did you buy all these DVDs back in the shops back in the day?
No. These
videos are just used to get passed around.
They used to get
Oh,
passed
right.
around, like you would get somebody like in the docks, like where I live, like there was a dockyard, so they would come over on the boats. And
Okay.
people would just like go, "Oh,
This is
look."
before internet.
Yeah, here's a real mucky one, like, you know, and you'd be going, "Fuck me!" Like,
And it usually
wow.
be really bad quality because it'd been fucking
Terrible.
pirated about 4 or 5 fucking times.
horrendous, like,
So a copy of a copy of a copy.
Yeah.
horrendous copies. But yeah, they used to go around like in a pub, like somebody say, "Look, we got this." Like,
Or like when
take
we were in
over.
high school, somebody would go to the newsagents and just rob a load of porn mags or something.
Yeah.
And then you'd be in the back of the classroom just looking at the
Mate.
fucking Mayfair or something.
We had a shop, like, right? No word of a lie, right? The guy must have been a fucking porn addict, right? Because he had every fucking porn mag you could think of on the top shelf, you know, and they were all in fucking, like, you know, plastic backpacks, like, you know, you're like, fuck it, no. Yeah. I actually worked in a printers, like, and I was actually printing porn mags at one time. That was impressive.
I don't know. I remember Health and Efficiency when we were younger.
Yeah, I actually printed that.
Fucking crazy magazine.
I actually printed Health and Efficiency.
Like adverts in the back of it, fucking nudist beaches and stuff.
Yeah. We actually printed it in a place I worked at. We actually did it. We printed it for.
Some of them were explicit. I remember Escort was
Yeah.
explicit.
7 months. Like
Mayfair was explicit.
Yeah, 7 months I printed that.
There was a few of them that were explicit.
Was it Razzler?
Razzle.
Razzle, yeah.
Fiesta,
yeah.
Escort, Nave, Mayfair,
Nave,
Playboy.
Google it.
All right, well, how's it spelled?
I'll never forget there was a hardcore one in the news stations.
They're all
Yeah,
trying to get
gold.
the magazine.
Yeah,
No,
gold.
there was one called New Direction,
I remember that magazine.
and it had fucking adverts in the back for people wanting to meet each other.
That's right. Yeah, you did. You had fucking what they call it, swingers.
Yeah, swingers. It's a swingers
party.
magazine.
Yeah.
I've just Googled it. I'm looking at it online now.
New Direction was really, really hardcore.
Fucking right, my New Direction had full on fucking sex in it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I remember we actually printed New Direction.
It had open gash in it.
Yeah.
What's spelled Naive?
What?
Knave.
Knave.
Nave.
Well, you know
What else was
there?
there?
There we go.
Fuck me, there was what was it? Was
Asian
Escort.
babes. I had Asian babes.
Asian babes, yeah.
This will be in my history now. Fuck, I forgot that.
Plague Girls, which was the males fucking magazine.
Tracy Lords. Remember Tracy Lords?
Tracy
Everyone
Lords.
used to be seriously into Tracy Lords.
Well, I had a bit of
Nothing compared to these days, though.
Why?
I don't know,
What do you find on
nowadays.
the internet these days?
That's
Or not just an
mild.
ordinary fucking porn site.
Mild.
The internet's wild, yeah.
I
Finally,
don't really know many porn actresses.
2015
Do you want to see
2015
one?
last issue, Dave.
God,
Go on to this.
I know a fair few, like.
Fucking, that's a nice cover, isn't it?
I only know the name of one.
Yeah.
That's
What?
because I was watching someone play this thing where they go around buying storage lockers, and then you can take all the stuff out of the storage locker, and he's making up like he's called it the Piper Perry couch. It's like a shot of
Perry
Piper
couch.
Perry's porn actress
Wow.
with 5 black men behind her.
Oh wow!
Fucking hell. Sounds like this shows a Dover to me.
Mate, a mate of mine, like, right? No word of a lie, right? Oh boy, I knew, like, he got hold of this fucking porn video with 5 blokes, like a 5 bloke orgy, like, right, with all the guys, like, and I was like, he put it on, like, and we were all tripping, like, I remember we were all tripping, like, when he put it on. And we're like, what the fuck's this? Like, and it was like a five guy orgy, like, you know, they're all fucking shagging each other, like, fucking.
There's a famous picture of Piper Perry
Wow.
on a white sofa, and with 5 blokes behind her, and he copied that fucking scene in that fucking storage hunters fucking computer game.
Oh, he put the fucking scene there. No way.
Storage hunters. What is that? Like a fucking TV series or something?
No,
Yeah.
it's a computer game where you go around bidding for fucking lockers.
Right.
And
Oh, before my time.
Well, there was a TV series.
it's
as
a brand
well.
new. It's a brand new game.
Oh, is it? No, oh, right.
Yeah, but there is
a
there is a TV series as well called Storage.
Well, that's what I was thinking of, yeah, because my uncle watches that all the time. He's always
There's an American version. There was a UK version of it as well.
It's a
That's
simulator. One of these new simulator games, Storage Hunters Simulator, or whatever it is, on Steam.
I'll have a look.
What was the telephone
You
number?
buy those Nave magazines from a comic shop.
Telephone number like was 091, like that was Gay Cruise.
0898 numbers.
How do you know that?
091, like something like that was Gay Cruise.
0898.
How do you know? Did someone tell you?
Because I remember seeing it, man. It was,
Ours used to be 1900 or 0055.
Yeah.
A colleague of mine used to work near the Babe Station studios.
Mate, they're still on.
And he knew a few of those women.
Yeah, they're
that
still on.
passed through his station. Yeah.
I went to school with a Babe Station model. She lived around the corner from me in Newington.
Wow.
And she earned a fucking fortune.
When
I left Newington, she bought a house. She had like 5 cars. She had a Porsche, a fucking BMW, Land Rover Discovery.
What was it they were
She was
making?
worth. She must have made about £1 million.
Yeah, they were like something like £15 a fucking minute. I think they still are like they're like something like £15 to £20 a fucking minute.
Well, I'd never pay for it.
They have full-on conversations with them on the fucking, and you're watching them on the.
I've never called. I'd be interested to do it.
I've heard about it.
Someone,
They'd be expensive as fuck. Yeah.
someone.
Making big money out of
3
that.
minutes,
What-
55
what
quid.
One of
She was
these
married
days,
as
someone
well.
broke
She was
into
married
one of
with
those
kids.
live shows and filmed it.
Yeah, they're still on. Like you still get them on Sky. Still got them now. Like they still got them on now. I can even find it on Sky now. They're still on.
It's getting windy here now. You know. I can hear.
Oh, they've got a website. They're fucking broadcasting live online right now.
Yeah, Babe Station's definitely on there. Like I know that for a fact.
I used to
That's
do
multiple
phone
platforms.
chat for a small while, but I couldn't
Babe
handle
Station
it.
used to be on Sky Channel 900.
I think it still is.
901.
Still is.
900 and something. That's where all the porn stuff, wasn't it?
Well, all the
900.
porn stuff's on 900. Yeah.
The website is babestation.tv, just in case.
Yeah, it's still there. Like.
Hey, Danny, did you see the photo I sent you earlier?
Yeah, I did.
There was another one
The
like
last one.
something like that. I think there was a channel called Readers' Wives. That was another fucking magazine as well. Readers' Wives, which was a channel as well. Which is another one was an amateur wives was another one as well. I remember.
Do they have like 40 plus or something? I'm sure.
Yes, they have. They've got 40 plus adult channel 40 plus. It was.
There was granny fucking porn as well.
I tell you what.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Well, yeah, they call it gilf, like gilf porn.
That's not right, surely.
So you got gilf and you got milf. Milf is like mother I'd like to fuck, and gilf is granny. Like
I know what it stands for,
Oh, is
but
that like
Granny.
a cougar and then a panther?
like I always say, like Linda Lusardi is that gilf. And like I said to you before, like her daughter is in the mid-20s. She's fucking stunning.
What's her name, John?
What, Linda Lasardi's daughter? I can't
Yeah.
remember. Like I think her
Yeah,
name.
I'll look
I
it
think
up.
Linda Lasardi's daughter. I think it's Melanie something. I can't.
Melanie something.
Melanie
else.
Lasardi. Like she's.
Oh, do you remember Melinda Messenger?
Stunning. Yeah, Messenger was on fucking TV all the time. Like you said before, like a bit of a tart. A bit like Joe Guest, like, you know. I mean, another one who was a porn star and all that.
What was there that used to be on page 3 of the Sun all the time? Back in the 80s. Yeah, Samantha Fox, yeah.
No, I don't know.
Sam Fox went into a singing career, like, didn't she?
Should we play a game?
What?
What, you're going to put Stroker on?
Stroker. The real life version.
Yeah.
Sam Fox strip poker.
Yeah, put it on.
Oh, yeah, if you can get
Put it
away
on.
with it, stick it on.
It's not
Put the
fucking,
video on.
It's not explicit or nothing.
Is that an old game?
Yeah, it's an old ZX Spectrum game or
Like,
call.
like you're not explicit on the fucking Stroker game, you can see the guy's knob.
Yeah, but it's
getting bigger and bigger, yeah.
That was posted on yours, wasn't it?
yeah, I should get away with it fine, but it's an old 80s game.
Stroker was funny as fuck.
There's another one called Paradise Cafe or Paradise Lost. Spanish ZX Spectrum game. It's really filthy.
Spanish lady, like, yeah.
It's you run a brothel.
I'm sure Sims got like that as well, didn't it? They had a harem or something like that. Prostitutes or something like that.
Yeah, there used to be a nude patch for Sims.
That's right, there was. A nude.
Custer's Revenge is the most notorious one, isn't it?
Custer's Revenge.
That's the one where you have your way with the native.
The natives. Yeah.
There was a game on Mega CD, the PlayStation, Mega Drive.
Mega Drive CD.
Yeah, when it had it was called Night Trap or something, or Night Stalk or something.
Yeah. Well, Night
It got
Stalker.
banned. It got banned worldwide because you.
Stalker's in that one, isn't it? Stalker. I can't remember, man. There's so many now.
Cool, my fucking farts are stinking.
What have you had? Before, have you had a takeaway or a Chinese? Remember you said the other day that Chinese.
I had leftover prawn balls.
Bad idea.
This afternoon before I left for the gig.
Yeah, Night Trap. It was called Night Trap.
Night Trap.
And then,
John said.
And then at the gig, they gave us some courtesy mince pies. I had a few of them.
Fuck me, like. Here we go. Christmas.
So Night Trap. So Night Trap was cited
What were
during
about
the hearing
around Christmas?
as promoting gratuitous violence and sexual aggression against women.
Oh my
Up to
god.
toy sale of retailer
Outrageous.
Toys R Us and KB Toys to pull the game from shelves that
That's fucking hell, man. Wow.
There was a game. There was a game magazine that got pulled off the shelves because W.H. Smith said it was because there was nipples on it showing. It's called Game Over.
Game Over, yes, I remember Game Over.
Computer game. It's on Crash magazine.
Crash magazine, yeah.
Had a nips out, so they had to pull it off, send them all back, and have them reprinted with like a thing over the nipples.
You know what you were saying
Cover it
about
up.
Sunita?
Oh yeah.
Right, there's a picture of Sunita like with a fucking snatch out.
What's gone wrong with your camera?
Somebody
I'm
caught a
fucking
picture
about
of
with it. Don't worry about
Right,
it.
she was sat down on,
believe
a step somewhere, like, and there was a picture. I remember somebody took it in it when she was like having her singing career. They said, "Here's a picture of Sunita with her pants knit off."
How are you anyway?
Sabrina, not Sunita. Sabrina.
Sabrina, is it? Is it
Is
Sabrina?
it Sabrina, Danny?
Girls, girls, girls.
So Sunita or Sabrina?
Sunita. She went out with Simon Cowell. Sunita.
Yeah, she was a right fucking dog.
Yeah. Boys. Is it boys?
Sabrina.
Boys?
Sabrina.
Sabrina.
I don't know who you're
Sabrina.
talking about.
Yeah.
Some
You're
old...
too young.
No, it's the 80s singer, man.
I'm
Sunita.
sure we've played it on a live stream, haven't we,
I
girls?
know I am,
Sunita.
yeah. Alright,
Boys,
okay,
boys,
okay,
boys.
okay.
That's the song, isn't it? Boys,
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 boys.
boys. Yeah, that's
And when
right.
she jumps out of that water,
And she
That's
comes
it,
out the
yeah.
water, you get a
That's the
look
one.
of her nip.
That's the one.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Oh,
she was caught. Somebody caught a picture of her in the 80s, like right with a fucking nick.
Yeah, I found the video clip. Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. I remember the video, like you say, you got to wait. It was on MTV. I remember watching it on MTV. Like,
Who was that in the film with Dudley Moore? 10.
Bo Derek.
Bo Derek.
Oh, she was fucking all
Bo Derek.
Fucking stunning.
when she comes out the water in a bikini.
No, it's a Buccaneers.
Bo Derek did a few Mayfair fucking ones as well. I remember.
Yeah, she done a porno.
Yeah, again, another one with the fucking pull-out fucking spread like that, wasn't it? With the fucking big pay.
She had an amazing figure.
Who else was that? She was also on Hustler as well. Remember Hustler magazine?
Yeah.
That's another one as well. Another porn mag like from back in the day.
You remember all the names?
I remember them all, mate, 'cause I did some serious wanking to them. Like.
That's bad.
Nothing wrong with I mean,
fucking me, I had them all.
A whackable magazine.
whackable face.
I remember them all, man. I remember every fucking porn mag in the set like 80s and 90s. Like,
You had to throw them away. You had to throw them away when it was like a 50-page mag. It only had one.
Oh
page.
man, they had loads of stories in it. Like, yeah, get rid of them. Like.
You open the cover and it's like 50
I
pages
remember
together.
going through them. Like, right, I had ones like you get like Playboy was like pretty bad for that. You'd have loads of fucking pictures.
That was a high quality publication.
Yeah, a lot of money. But
they used to have a lot of famous models in there.
Yeah, they had a lot of stories in there as well.
Mayfair.
But you know what? And a lot of the
Mayfair
models
was
fucking
great.
ended up in circumstances.
Mayfair was a great move, man. One that had the center spread as well.
Google it, man. Google how many fucking Playboy magazine girls.
Oh, there's loads.
There's a Playboy club here in London.
Yeah,
that's been there since the 60s.
Bunny Club.
Yeah, still
quite
here.
A scandal with that as well. There's a murder that happened in
there's quite a few things have happened.
Yeah, from back in the 60s, like, and it was an unsolved murder. They never found out who killed the girl. Like, this apparently still quite unsolved to this day.
Oh, John, I meant to ask you this. Did you see that Lord Lucan documentary on
Yes,
Netflix?
I don't know about if it's really him or not.
It's not him. That's not him.
It doesn't look like him at all, does it?
Doesn't look like him at all. No.
The Australian police apparently investigated that. They said
Is that when he's out in
they found him out in India, and is it India?
In a hut. He's in a hut.
No, he's out in Australia.
Australia, yeah. Somewhere near Brisbane.
But this guy's life has been consumed with it.
Oh yeah.
Because he's the son of Sandra Rivet, the woman.
Yeah, Sandra Rivet. Yeah.
That was his. That was her son.
Do you know where I think he is? Like, what happened to Lord Lucan? Like, right? He had a boat somewhere, which was like where apparently he's said to have disappeared, and I think he actually died in that fucking lake where the boat was. And his bones are in that fucking bottom of that fucking.
I think he got done in.
Yeah, I definitely think he got done in as well. Either that or he topped himself.
Probably one of the royals had him done.
That thing with that other guy, people can corroborate his story and say they knew him back in the day. You know, which to me it makes.
No, the night of the murder, when he got in his car and drove off, he ended up.
He ended up at his friend's house.
Yeah, he got some. He was at some geezer he knew.
Yeah, some guy.
Big house in the countryside.
Yeah.
So he definitely. I don't think he died. I'm sure he had plans to go and live somewhere else.
Something about back in the day. The guy.
His brother still lives in South Africa to this day.
That's right. His brother's still alive.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah.
I was watching a historian video. This historian fella, it's like a British historian, and goes around, walks around old Roman roads and that. And he was looking up the land registry and national heritage for who owns the land in Britain and Wales, all over England, Wales, Scotland. Who actually owns the land?
Yeah,
and it's like 95% of the land in Britain is owned by like 5 people, and they all live on the Cayman Islands.
Wow.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, the railways, they own a lot of land. The church own a lot of land.
They do, yeah. Well, the thing with the High Speed 2 thing was to bring that up. Like, a lot of people bought up, there was a lot of compulsory purchases up north, then they scrapped it. They never built it.
He
So
wrote a book. This fellow wrote a book on who owns Britain.
It's like in Plymouth, like because Plymouth got bombed so fucking much. Like there's certain parts of Royal Parade are owned by one was owned by the mess room of fucking Devonport Dockyard. You know where the naval dockyard. One part of it, and there's a big supermarket. There's a big store on it today, like, and it's still owned by that mess room to this day. That big piece of land. They make a load of money off it every year.
And the Navy's still down there, John.
Yeah,
old Deacon, isn't it?
Paul Whitewick.
Dingles building, like we got a Dingles down here, like, you know, which is like House of Fraser, like, you know, what it was. It's now JD and JD Sports. But the land that the building sits on is owned by the fucking mess room, like in Devonport, still to this day. They managed to buy the land.
You used to work at a dockyard. Is that still open, or is that now closed?
That's down in Cornwall. I used to work in a dockyard. Yeah.
Because it's you can't actually find out who owns what land. You have to pay. You have to pay to get.
Yeah, you have to. Every time you go into what they call it, the land registry, you got to pay for it. Yeah.
It's like £18 to find
£18. Yeah.
And it's something like it would have cost him £70-odd million to find out every single fucking
exactly
who owns what. But he found out through other means who actually owns the majority of the land in England and Wales, and it is people in Cayman Islands. The Aston family was one of them.
Well, Aston's a fucking massive money family, yeah.
And they're based out in the Caymans.
Yeah.
They don't actually live here, they live in the Caymans.
That's right.
I don't even know where the Cayman Islands is.
They're out there for tax reasons. It's a tax haven.
Yeah, that's right. Tax reasons, yeah. A lot of it's down to tax reasons, isn't it? Fucking hell.
But they own the most amount of land in England, the Astons.
So they own most of it, and then Charles owns a good majority of it. Yeah.
No, the royal family don't own much at all.
I thought Prince Charles owned fucking loads of it.
He owns a lot of land, but nowhere near as much as these fucking other old families. There's about 5 families that own the majority.
Not a clue about that, really.
There's a historian called Paul Whitewick. British historian.
Be interested to know who owns the land under my fucking house, because I own the house.
I own this house outright.
You've done a really good. Have you ever heard of these stone balls that they found in like the northeast? They're all like they found hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these stone balls that are like 5,000-6,000 years old. Like made and really nicely decorated, and they're all exactly 70 millimeters in size across diameter.
Well, Frank, what about that place?
They don't know what they're used for. Why? They don't know what they're for.
What about that place that you mentioned that was there apparently long before people were meant to have existed? Was it in like the Middle East or somewhere, Africa or somewhere?
Oh, yeah, that's the place with the land that was washed away.
No, that's
right. Lake Farm in Turkey.
Because you had it on ages ago, like a year ago.
Yeah, Lake Farm in Turkey. They found ruins under the water.
Yeah.
And the last time that was exposed was like 40,000 years ago.
Wasn't it meant to be some sort of event that made it just filmed in the sand, or was it something? Yeah. I don't know. Could be.
A couple of years ago, they found settlements in America, in South America, in the Amazon, where the farm has been clearing the Amazon. The farmers, they found all these fucking all these settlements in the Amazon, which are like 25,000 years old.
Yeah. Okay. I see. I remember that from. I think it was yours or John's live. It was about it. I was interested.
They're like geometry, like circles with a square around it, like hills, like mounds.
Yeah.
And settlements around them.
Oh, right, okay.
All over the Amazon, like as if there's probably a civilization of like 20 million people living in the Amazon in ancient times.
Yeah.
Before the Amazon was the Amazon, before it was, all overgrown.
Yeah, now it sells things like Amazon.
What's funny?
Everything from A to Z,
Just
mate.
stunned silence for about 5 seconds.
Yeah, no, it's getting very windy. Here, so I can hear
Just come in the mid
things like
conversation. They're like,
what the?
Fucking hell.
Like I say, 5-minute concentration span,
Oh.
They use LiDAR to find them.
LiDAR.
Yeah.
What the fuck's that?
LiDAR it scans. It can see underneath the forest.
Oh, right.
The laser.
Laser fucking something. All right, okay. Yeah.
So I don't go back to me life. Who's got a 5-minute concentration span?
Me.
You. All right.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Like I said
Oh,
before,
that's
like
sort
it's like with films, like if you don't grab me in fucking 20 minutes,
I'm like
off
that too.
somewhere else.
I see.
There's so many films I can't watch these days just because they're so dull.
Yeah.
I was watching the Deliverance.
Star Wars.
Oh mate, there's a new one just come on.
Finished it.
You've seen it, Skeleton Crew.
I know. I watched
watching
5 minutes ago. I
Deliverance?
turned it off.
Yeah, I was like, fucking hell, like what the fuck is this?
You watching Deliverance?
Earlier on, I've not seen it yet. I'm
Deliverance.
about halfway through.
Fucking hell.
That's a good film.
That's a Burt Reynolds film.
Feel
isn't
like a
It's
pig.
Burt
Feel
Reynolds.
like a
19
pig.
I haven't got that bit yet. 1972 film, yeah.
it? Is it that one? Is it the 72
Yeah.
one?
The
That's
first
a
You
great
got,
one.
you
film.
got, you got a mighty nice fine hat there, boy.
Yeah, that's a great film.
Yeah, the guy with the banjo out on the bridge as they pass under. Yeah. That's it, yeah. Yeah.
You want to watch the one with Charles Bronson in it, where he plays a fucking
I'll find it. I'll find it afterwards.
mouth organ, like, and his
Yeah.
when he plays a mouth organ. That's fucking quite nice.
I'll have a look for it, man. Yeah. I'll have a look.
Charles Bronson, like Death Wish.
Death
Have
Wish
you
is
watched any?
also-
Have you watched any of those, Cal?
Was in a lot
No.
of fight.
I've not watched a lot of stuff, not been around as long as you have. I was at school for fucking
Fucking
12
hell.
years.
I like that answer. Ain't been along.
You haven't watched anything like
I've
it,
been
have you?
alive as long, Eleanor. No.
I like that. That's cool.
We've always said this before, like we said this, like people just,
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, yeah, we go.
That's how it stands.
That's a LiDAR image of the forest of the Amazon. That's what's beneath the
fucking
Amazon.
mental.
That's underneath the Amazon forest, rainforest.
Wow. That.
You sure?
You sure?
100%. That's underground. That's underneath the. That's underneath. The
Underneath
rainforest.
the fucking rainforest. It's all that.
Underground.
What the fuck is that?
That's all the
It's a
buildings.
city,
that are
isn't it?
there.
Yeah,
It's a city.
Civilization,
It's a
isn't it?
city underneath the
Cities of
fucking.
gold.
What the? Wow.
It's a full-on civilization.
That's a full-on
Yeah.
city. Yeah.
And it goes the whole length and breadth of the Amazon, which is bigger than fucking North America, like size.
Wow.
That's quite something.
It's amazing. They've only just discovered it last year.
They
Just
found a
last
temple
year.
somewhere, haven't they? That was under volcanic ash, and they've uncovered it, and it's fucking amazing. It's like little pyramids all over the place. I'll try and.
Wasn't there a load of places like that was covered by water, like, and they just found all them as well, like there was like because it was all flooded off for a reason, like so there's some dam.
And they found thousands, like a big city all the way across the Sahara as well, underneath the sands,
Sahara.
using LiDAR.
Fucking hell, man! I got Hollyoaks on in the background. I ain't watched that for fucking ages. Turn that shit off for a start.
I never watched it in my life, John. Always used to turn it off.
Brookside.
Brookside. That's been on the STV player recently.
Yeah, it still is. Like they're doing every single episode, like, isn't it?
I'd like to watch that.
Yeah, it's great. Like,
80 series. I'm watching Taggart as well still, you know.
Taggart. Fuck me, like.
Taggart is brilliant.
Mick McManus.
I've just got to the end of the Mark McManus. You know when he
yeah.
dies. So then I've got to the end of that. No.
I always tell you that story. Our boy filled him in, like.
He punched him because he was a policeman. Yeah.
Fucking I hate the fucking police. He said, like, so I just smashed him in the face.
He's a lovely guy. It's a shame.
Yeah, he was. He was a nice guy. Like, yeah, he thought he was going to give him an autograph.
Yeah. I know. What a shame. Yeah. Oh, what an iconic.
He died of cancer or something, didn't he? I don't know.
He had a heart attack.
Heart attack. That's it.
Something like that, I think. Because there was a documentary, Taggart, the Mike McManus years, and it had about him on it, you know.
What, did someone remake it? You don't tell me someone remade it. Fucking.
No, they didn't. They just did a documentary about him when it had him in it, and like clips of unseen clips of him.
Person I remember in it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like the original Equalizer. I mean, that's a fucking crazy fucking series. If anybody watches that as well. Stuart Copeland did the music for that.
Dan, I've not seen that. You'd be amazed.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Anybody get a chance, like, watch the video of Stuart Copeland doing all the drum bits for police songs, like, and it's fucking amazing. Like, you know, he's still got it.
You know
he
what?
Must be in his 70s now, like, you know.
You know what, John? I've got Taggart, the 1985 Taggart theme. That's my ringtone on my phone.
Wow.
I made that myself.
I've done an album with the bloke that done the guitar on Taggart.
Wow.
Jesus, got to play it in a minute, like, I
Ian Aitken.
That's right. It says that on the credits at the start, doesn't it? Ian Aitken. Yeah.
I've done an album with Ian Aitken.
That's the guy who died, isn't it?
Yeah. Died of a diabetic coma about 3 months after finishing the album.
Fuck me. Mortifying. Fucking heartbroken with that, like, you know, fuck me.
We was going to go on tour. We was going to go to Japan and Germany.
Wow, man, a fucking world tour, like, fucking hell.
I like your. Sorry.
I got invited to go to the funeral, the after party wake thing, but it had loads of stars going, and I said no, I don't want to go. I was too upset, and then I found out fucking Eric Clapton was there, fucking all the fucking stars.
Oh mate, you
and
missed it. You never went.
Never went.
Oh what? Wow.
I felt out of place. I didn't feel right going.
Mate, you should have gone, like.
Because it wasn't like I was like, you know, I didn't know him for a long time.
Oh, is this?
I only knew him for like a month or so, a couple of months.
Wow.
So I didn't feel right going to a funeral of somebody I'd only known for a couple of months.
Shit, man.
Missed out.
Fucking right. Especially if Clapton went.
Clapton went, and a few other people were. Tina Turner there as well.
Probably Tina Turner, Jimmy Page, probably as well. Man.
Yeah. He was Tina Turner's main guitarist for a long while.
Right, he was on the tour with her for a few years, wasn't
he?
Yeah. Just randomly put hey in the fucking chat.
I know, I've seen that. What'd you
fucking still, like, that's why I've done it. All I've seen is Sunday.
Looking at that.
There's nobody chatting, like, that freaks you out.
Hey, Murphy, where are you?
Yeah,
where are you?
Yeah. Hey, I found out about. Wait. I get this, like, right? I found out about this. I did some research on that video, right? Right, and I found out, like, right, there was an original copy of this, like, done, like, right, there was 6 minutes. There was also a part 2 to it. The guy who originally uploaded it, everybody complained about it, and it got fucking taken down, and no one's been able to find him since, like. So I did find out some history about that. Somebody did say it was made up, it was fake, but it was real. Apparently, it is real. That really did happen. Yeah. So yeah, 6 minute long.
There's 27 people watching.
Yeah.
Try to comment there, but I'm not. These days you can just go straight into StreamYard without signing into YouTube.
Lurkers, that's it. The lurkers are in the chat.
Lookers.
No, that's a setting on StreamYard. Sometimes you can set it up so that people have to be verified.
Right,
But yeah,
it doesn't stop the trolls, but at least you know they've got YouTube accounts if they.
I think we should actually show that to Cal. Has
What?
Cal seen? Have you seen that? Where are you video?
Yes, the Scouser guy says, "Where are you?"
I'm always up for seeing it. It's fucking
Let's see
hilarious.
it again.
It's fucking great, isn't it?
Let's see it. Put it on again. It's funny.
Where are you?
Where are you?
The wind's going. The wind's going down now. Anyway.
I'll put it up like so. I got it as one of me like.
Picks up that fucking gas canister and puts it down again.
About fucking 20 times.
Yeah. What's with that? Let's
Waiting for his dealer, isn't he?
It's typical cracky behaviour, I think.
Yeah, waiting for his drug dealer.
That's right. Like I said to you before, like it is a. I do remember that really well.
Do any of you watch Charlie Veach's channel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like Crutchy and Ironside.
The guy is an absolute.
Ironside, yeah.
Do you remember? Did you
quite
see
a
Charlie Veach punch that fucking?
Yeah,
The guy who's the guy that is on Billy Moore's all the time.
Crutchy.
Yes. Well,
Crutchy.
Billy Moore
Crutchy.
befriended him, didn't he? He took him on.
Well,
He's been
Billy Moore's like had him just recently. Like he said, the guy's a prick.
Yeah.
There's a
Well,
bloke
even
kept
Billy
coming up
got
to
fed
Charlie and he said, "If you come near me again, I'm gonna hit you." And he come up to him. He fucking
Do you remember that
punched him.
leftist girl that came up to him with the bull ring around her nose and started attacking him? And he pushed her back, you know. So, hey,
Share the beard,
probably. Yeah. And he defended himself, and she claimed to be the victim. I remember that. Oh, yeah. Gas canister, yeah. It's like an old outside toilet or something.
That's
Old
okay.
guys.
Backyard.
No, there.
Where are you?
Where are you? Hello?
Hello?
I don't know where you are.
No more wind. Christ. What the fuck is going on with this?
Where are you? Security! In the entry!
In the entry.
What's he talking to?
Himself.
Where?
That's even funnier.
Fucking hell, where the fuck's in the entry?
There we go.
Where are you? Fuck off.
Oh, fuck off.
Fucking hell.
What's he trying to do? Climb up the wall or something?
Yeah.
Look over.
All right. I used to know put it like that back at my old place.
Fucking hell, just be shot, where are you?
He's got to school or something.
Be seen, mate. Be seen.
Where are you?
Fucking. He walks out.
Imagine this in the backyard, man.
Oh my God.
Fucking.
Where are you?
Forces out to just grab the fucking cylinder and shut the gate.
What's he doing in there anyway?
Wait for his drug dealer.
Waiting for his
Is that who's trying to say that to? Is it, oh, well, where's my gear?
Yeah.
His mate's inside, calling out the window to him. He doesn't know where it's coming from. I'm gonna fart.
Okay, all right. Just get your lighter ready. You know.
Fucking hell!
God,
Where are you?
Yes.
God, smells like a baby's nappy.
Oh,
Fucking, I didn't even know that.
Nancy! Nancy! I'll show you face then when it come out.
What's he do with the gas canister?
He's holding the
That
gate
keeps the
closed.
gate closed.
Piece of cake.
Where are you,
Alright.
Nancy?
Okay.
Where are you? Well, wherever you are.
Fuck off, whoever you are.
Have you still got that Kingston bloody camera? What's it? Kensington? No, I mean, yeah, Kensington. Do you still watch that, John?
No.
Kensington Street camera.
Some bloke got run over on it.
Oh, right. Oh.
So
Is that what got it
they've
shut
gone a
down?
bit. So the entry, like, right, so anybody doesn't understand what the entry is apparently to the backyard or to the back lane. And that's where he's going out. He's going out, and the guy's saying in the entry. So the entry is the entry to the back lane. That's where it's supposed to be. And that's why he's going out, looking out the back there.
Right.
So I found out a little bit of information about it, what it all is. Like, it's all scouts turns, like, for the backyard.
Something wrong with my guts.
Well,
You don't say.
don't say
Fucking
that.
hell.
Just cracked my finger there.
Crack your what?
No, I just cracked my finger by accident. No, you know, you do it the wrong way.
Smell like this before.
You've been drinking a few beers, mate. Huh?
No, I haven't.
Oh, Frank. Yeah.
I haven't. I had 2 pints again tonight.
I can't
That's
find
enough.
that
That's
temple.
enough when you haven't had points for a while. Fucking
I don't know.
Can't you not drink or something like DMT
Yeah.
or something?
Well, there you go.
There
Like.
you go. That's why you got the shit for, mate. It's cleaning you out.
Ah.
Listen, man, get it.
They smell like baby's nappies.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, that would be.
Fucking, mate, hey,
Well,
you
that's
stink
like-
when you're born, you stink when you're going to die. Fuck
Shit, like, that's shit the other day.
Something wrong with you stink like a baby, mate.
Your body's purging.
I don't know, man.
Maybe that's what it is.
I changed the
You've been eating rusks again, Frank.
No, maybe because I detox.
Biscuits.
Because I had to purge detox before I had the DMT. So I was like, nothing in me, you know. Totally detox.
Years. Rusks. I haven't seen those since I was about
Does
7.
anyone know where you can get breast milk ice cream from? Just
Oh, God.
Google
it.
Probably there with coconut milk.
Oh, you can't buy it in the UK. It's a public health hazard. So you can't
No,
get it.
it's not right.
Why is it a public health hazard?
I'm sure fucking breast milk is good for you.
It is.
Christ.
It's
Breast
got
milk.
antibiotics in it. It's,
Yeah, the act of drawing out the milk.
The last
All
time,
good, all
last
good.
time I milked
Find yourself
myself
a wet
off
nurse, Barry. You need a wet nurse. You need a
Milk
fucking
myself.
wet nurse.
milked some bird like.
Oh,
I'm sure
Jesus.
it's good for babies, so it must be good for adults too.
Yeah, but you
no.
don't want to drink some random strangers. So.
Oh, you certainly don't. Fucking hell, man! No, don't do it.
I was going to say I don't drink it as it is, let alone blooming thing.
Yeah, that could
I
end
don't like
badly.
it.
I remember a girl who was like who was ready to fucking drop like I was with once. She was like about 3 months into her pregnancy. She had breast milk.
Oh,
And I thought, oh, that looks all right, isn't it?
Christ.
It's a fetish, isn't it? Some men like fucking lactating women. They go for lactating women.
Barry likes
There's
the
something about it, like, you know, yeah, lactating.
It's not for me.
It certainly didn't thrill it didn't thrill me at all.
Yeah. Leaking.
Sometimes.
No.
No.
Christ.
That's the girl I caught the fucking
Not on your
rash
breakfast
off
cereal or anything.
as well. Like,
But when you had to go to the doctors and get
Yeah,
selling
yeah.
what you did, it's like
yeah, the
not
doctor
like-
said, like, you know, what have you been doing? Like, I went, no, what did
Put you right off because like once it's emptied, it looks like a fucking half-empty sock.
I don't know. I used to have a next door neighbor. The family next door to me. She was out one day, like they were out one day, nude sunbathing. Like I thought, oh yeah, she had real droopy tits. I was like, fuck it now, that's a bit wrong. Yeah, we'd sucked the life out of like. I think between them they had 4 kids.
Bit like a ripped out fireplace, you know.
Well,
That's
I can find
ripped out
a picture
fireplace,
of Bridget Nielsen before and after Stallone.
There you go, Barry.
Bridget Nielsen.
What? You're muted.
Your microphone's off, man.
You're muted.
Don't know. His microphone's been dropping in and out.
There we are.
Oh, damage.
Go on, then. Where's the picture of Bridget Nielsen?
I'm looking for it.
Oh, your audio's gone off, Danny.
I'm looking for the before after picture.
Where was who was she? She was like, do you know, like who was it? Eleanor. You would know, like with you remember who Grace Jones went out with?
Oh, that guy that she shot.
No, she went out with. No, she didn't shoot him.
She did. The bodybuilder. She did.
What? Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah, she shot him, but she didn't kill him. She just injured him.
She injured him, didn't she? Yeah.
Yeah.
She went out with Dolph Lundgren for a bit. Like
She was jealous of him.
Yeah.
Because it was when her career was ending. He was
That's
starting
right.
to get all the publicity.
Well,
and
he got in.
jealous.
He's actually in A View to a Kill, like this Dolph Lundgren for a brief second. You actually blink and you miss him. Hello.
Can hear you.
Hello. Yeah, right. So Barry, you can get it. You can get it.
There was some place selling it here in London for a short amount of time, but they
Covent
stopped.
Garden. Yeah, Covent Garden, the restaurant.
Yeah, no, they stopped doing it because it's a public health hazard.
What you actually googled, like fucking breast milk?
Yeah, there was a place in Covent Garden here where they were selling breast milk ice cream. I never tried it. I never tried it. I'm sure I heard it on the news or something.
The dessert called Baby Gaga is churned with donated breast milk. Oh, what the
fuck that? Don't buy that.
Well, to be honest, the main thing for me is I want to see the face of the donator. You know?
That's right. Yeah.
I'm not going to risk just drinking any old fucking breast milk.
Like a sperm donor, like.
It was about $22.50 for 14 pounds.
How do you know they
How
haven't
much?
got any STDs?
£14 for an ice cream.
No, 22.5 pounds for 14 pounds of it.
14 pounds of it.
14 pounds or about $22.50.
Well, the weight, £14 in weight.
No. It goes for about 14 pounds or about $22.50 Australian.
For what? For one ice cream.
For one ice cream cup.
It's
It's
worth it.
reportedly flavored with vanilla and lemon zest.
Well, there you go. It's a limoncello, isn't it? It's a frozen limoncello. That's what it is.
Oh,
it's a frozen tit milk limoncello.
Could you imagine that if it was like in the shape of a tit?
Fucking hate
And an ice lolly, like, and you got a big nipple on the end of it, like that.
There's worse things you can buy.
Yeah.
There's fucking OnlyFans fucking women selling their farts in the jar.
Oh, man.
Fuck, I guess.
Mother's milk cookies. That's right. Yeah, milk cookies. Yeah.
One of those girls she nearly died. She got taken to hospital for gastro
Problems, yeah.
Trying to eating stuff to fart and selling.
You remember Mr. Methane?
Who?
Mr. Methane.
Who's that?
He used to be a guy who used to do the James Whale show and stuff like that. And he was also on the Word as well one time.
Just suck a fart up.
And he used to do farts, like he used to do farts to tubes, like. Recently, he just reappeared. Like somebody found him just recently, and he did a video like Mr. Methane.
Mr. Methane, France's Got Talent, 2016. It's a new one.
Yeah, he just come back. Like,
Hello, famous potatoes. Nice to see you.
Hey, famous potatoes.
Famous potatoes.
Good name.
80s.
Who was
Famous
the
tatties as we sit there.
Charlie Chuck?
Oh, Charlie Chuck, I've got him on Facebook. He's fucking
Have you?
funny. Yeah.
I'm sub to his YouTube.
funny.
He used to be on the James Whale show, Charlie Chuck.
He did.
Yeah.
He was on there relentlessly. He was also on Reeves and Mortimer as well. Like
He had his own TV show for a small while as well.
Yeah, he did a thing. He did Reeves and Mortimer for a little bit.
His catchphrase was donkey.
Yeah, I remember that. Frankie.
He did a famous one where he had a fucking bit of 2 before in his hand.
Yeah.
And he's turned up and he's gone, I want a slice of cake, a bun. There he is.
He's a good drummer as well. I've seen him
Yeah, he
play
is.
drums.
He's a good drummer.
Called Deep
Thing
Purple,
always mute.
yes, and it's called Smoke on the Water.
Very nice. Very nice. Smoke on the water.
This is Tarantino.
Fucking hell.
Look at
Fucking hell, that's your life.
Fucking hell.
What the fuck? Alright.
Underwater.
What a mug.
Fucking hell.
How the fuck can he do it on command?
What year was this?
He sucks air into his cavity.
Is that what it is?
That was Chris Tarrant on TV.
That was Chris Tarrant.
Let's have a look at some Charlie Chuck now.
That's on Swedish. That's on Swedish TV. That.
No, that was Tarrant on TV. Like,
hang on.
No, that says
that's why
Swedish
the
TV.
T's in the corner for it. It's Tarrant on TV.
Was that on Tis Was or something like that?
No,
That's not.
Chris,
No,
Tarrant,
it's not.
Chris Tarrant did things around the world. Like he did a program called Tarrant on TV.
No, that was 10th birthday of Swedish TV. Swedish.
Well, why has it got
TV.
why has it got the symbol of Chris Tarrant's show in the corner of it? Then?
No, it's just Cassava. The channel name's Cassava. The TV channel.
Anyway.
There used to be some mad shit on TV at first thing in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I used to stay up all night watching it.
Channel 4 used to be pretty good at having the word and the word. The other one was Eurotrash. Eurotrash was quite fucking bizarre.
I've seen clips of Eurotrash. It's pretty good.
Rapido. That was another one as well.
Rapido, yeah. Now you're talking.
Me, man. That was insane. That program.
Eurotrash was fucking terrible.
Why was it terrible? It's of its time, wasn't it?
No, that was where we learned about Lola Ferrari, the
Lola
biggest
Ferrari,
biggest boobs in the world. Wasn't
That's right. The fucking
biggest tits in the universe.
Biggest tits in the
had that French gadget and the yellow person on it. Yeah.
Her tits were so big that she wasn't allowed to fly.
That's right. Because of
the pressure, it might blow up.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Well, she had to have a back fucking operation as well, didn't she? Because her fucking back.
Abs operation, mate.
Well, wasn't that what killed her though? She died. She's dead now because didn't she suffocate or something?
Oh my god! I don't know if anybody. I actually showed.
She rolled over and fucking suffocated.
Well,
I showed a fucking picture of. Remember the woman who turned herself black?
Well, she just put boot polish on her.
Yeah, no, she actually fucking dyed herself black. Like, so she'd done some sort of fucking thing for it. She turned herself black, and she had fucking lips done as well. Like fucking remember, like what's we call it? Had her lips done with that Botox. And there's a picture of her, man. She looks fucking horrible. Like I mean, fucking frightening, like a nightmare. You know, and she's just. And there was a picture of her like from. When she was like in her fucking 30s to what she looks like now, she's like totally different. She just made herself a good-looking girl she was when she first started. Looks fucking horrible now. Like,
there's quite a few out there now doing weird shit like that. Have you seen the Lizard Man?
No, I've seen the No, I ain't seen the lizard man.
Oh, he's cut his nose off and he's cut his
Never
ears
seen the
off
lizard
and he's
man, I've
fucking.
seen,
Tattooed, like yeah, tattooed his lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the Bride of Wildenstein. She was the woman who had all that plastic surgery. That she just fucking looked crazy by the end of it.
Do you remember the guy? Do you remember the two girls who tried to make themselves look like Jordan and came nothing like it in the end? They spent fucking. They spent over 48 grand between the two of them. Like.
Leslie Ash, she ruined herself. She used to be really
Leslie
pretty.
Ash, yeah.
Leslie Ash and Debbie Ash, daughter, Dixie, the night nurse. That's a
Pete
porn
Burns
film.
did. He ruined himself. He looked fucking
Oh, Pete
amazing when he
Burns.
first come out.
Yeah, Pete Burns was.
Don't know.
Yeah. He had some
right.
serious issues. That man.
Yeah, he died with some serious
Good,
issues.
good album.
Yeah. It was his
No,
lips,
no.
wasn't it, that poisoned his body and killed him?
That's right, his lips. Yeah.
I met Leslie Ash when she was still horny.
Leslie Ash. She had a sister called Debbie Ash.
I met.
Like I say, Rosie Dixie Night Nurse.
Rosie Dixon Loomis.
Yeah,
I watched a filming of Cat's Eyes.
Cat's Eyes, yeah, Cat's Eyes. I remember
It was
that.
filmed right opposite my house in the Manor.
Yeah, Cat's Eyes, man. That was great. Like
Manor
series.
House in Newington.
Yeah. Great series.
That was Jill Gascoigne in Cat's Eyes.
Jill Gascoigne, yeah.
There was 5 of them in it, wasn't it?
I can't remember who the other one was. Jill Gascoigne.
Three of them. Three of them.
Leslie Ash and somebody else. Wasn't it?
Jill Gascoigne, Leslie Ash, Tracy Somerset.
Tracy Somerset. That's right. Yeah.
Danny, you must have seen that by now. Like what's in
I did. I'm not even looking. Sorry.
You're not driving a train, are you?
Yeah, that.
No, actually. No. Can't be bothered tonight.
Yeah.
I just got in.
Rosie Dixon Night Nurse. That's the porn film with her and Debbie Ash in it. Leslie and Debbie Ash together in a porn film.
What was it earlier?
1978, I think it came out. Debbie Ash was quite young in it. Sorry, Leslie was quite young.
You all right, Barry? You don't look too happy, mate.
That's
Sorry?
the Newington Manor in my old village.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's where they
That's a
filmed
nice
Cat's
age.
Eyes. That was the
Is that where they did? Is that actually where they filmed it? Wow.
That's where they filmed it. There. That's a recent
Alright.
photo. It's a bit overgrown.
Happier than that.
It used to look nice. It used to have nice, nice gravel, and it used to be.
Looks like a mock cheddar house to me.
It's not mock.
Is it not? Is the cheddar
That's
house?
real. That's real.
How many,
real, is it?
how many fucking apes lived there?
That's
Oh,
right.
fair enough.
Fucking
Okay,
dated
it's not
back to
mock, it's not mock then.
fucking good few years back.
It's
That dates
actually
back
cheddar.
1500s. That.
Okay. Fair enough.
That would have been made with manure and plaster,
All right.
or lime plaster as they would have used back then.
Fair enough. Blows me thing out of the water. No, it's not much,
With a proper oak as well, probably oak wood as well. In it.
oak in it, yeah, on the beams.
Upstairs, you couldn't. There's loads of places you couldn't walk because it's so fucking so dangerous.
Well, they left it to fucking rot.
No, it's just so old. It needed work and stuff doing to it.
That's sad, like we let places like that fall apart.
They had a coat of arms up there from the tallest man in the regiment from 1580 something.
Tallest
coat
man.
of arms, and it was like 4'4". And he was the tallest man in the regiment.
Jesus.
Wow.
Wow.
They were really short back in those days.
Yeah, they were. That's why the old houses have got small doorways and shit.
I don't know. This one's quite a small house, like. And this is dated back to 1800s, like. So.
I think mine's a bit newer than yours. It's about 1900. This is. One of them.
Yeah, most of the houses down the street are like 1900s, like 1910, 1920s. A lot of the
Basically,
houses
fishermen's
were
cottages, yeah.
like so 1945, like on.
You used to go and watch the film in a cat's eyes, and they used to come out the house all like in their leather fucking coats.
How do you get away with doing that? Like, 'cause that means you're actually. I mean, they had a lot of security around there, like stop
We
people
just-
getting in the scene, like you know.
Well, it's a public road. We stand on the road and look in.
Oh right, so if they did a pan over, you might see it, like.
You could see right into the because they walk down the driveway.
Do you know that's what I do with films these days, like, or anything like that, TV series or anything like that? I try and look for the fucking in the distance just to see if they catch anything, like, you know. It's like you remember Quattrophenia, like, right, when that was filmed in Brighton, right? So they're supposed to be set in 1962, 1963, I think.
I've got that.
But it was set in when they were filming. It was 1979. You know, and everybody's like, you see all the streets like with normal cars in the background, and they tried their damnedest not to keep it out, but it was there. even the famous scene when they got Jimmy looking out of his window. There's an Intercity 127, like, you know,
125.
Yeah, going by the fucking house.
Oh, they filmed a TV series here a few years ago, and they closed off. It's sort of I don't know how to describe it. It's just a lane with kind of old-fashioned looking shops, but they're shops that have got modern shops inside today. So when the film crew closed off the street, they spent about 3 days changing all the signage and sort of kind of making it all very old-fashioned. And for a couple of days, you could still walk down there, and everything was kind of done. They must have spent so much time and energy just changing all the props, putting up old-fashioned signage, and just making the buildings look really old. I mean, it was really impressive, the amount of effort that they put into it. You know.
Do you remember that?
And to this day, I do not know the TV program that they were filming. I wish I knew. But it was really good.
Do you remember that Reeves Cook and Gareth Davies talked about time slips that time? They could go back and spend current currency back in the day.
That's my old local pub, the Ball.
Remember that?
The Ball.
That's my village high street. The old one where I used to live where I moved out.
What's the point of being here?
The old Chinese over there.
What's the point of being here? What are you on about?
I mentioned about Gareth.
We are listening to you, Cal. Like, I just don't think we knew.
Did you not listen
I
to
lived
that?
up
It's on
here.
his
This is where I used to
podcast.
live. I used to live up here.
Sorry, that was sarcastic. I'm sorry, man.
Sarcastic.
I lived.
Just,
Right,
I'm
relax.
very
It's
sorry.
all good. It's all good. Relax.
It's all good, mate. Don't worry about it.
Forget about it. Say
Forget
forget
about
it. Forget
It's not like we're not fucking listening to you. Like,
I didn't mean to be a cunt, like, I'm sorry.
We're just doing something else.
You mean a cunt?
My house used to be
Didn't
there,
think you did.
but they pulled it down.
Right, your prefab
All right.
was
Yeah.
there.
And they pulled them down and built fucking private houses.
Wow.
I lived exactly. That was the end of my driveway. That lamppost was the end of the driveway.
Wow, that's a telegraph pole.
And that's the old manor wall.
All right, man. Wow, man, look at that.
Lived opposite that.
Imagine hitting that with your car, like.
They got hit with a car like loads of times. Look all the damage to it.
Yeah.
These cars just come flying down the lane, whacking the fucking
right,
wall,
man.
and it'd be like.
They're like Cornish. They're like Cornish edges, like, you know, fucking. They'll rip your car apart.
You ended up on the roof, didn't you?
Fucking right.
And so I just walked around the corner here, up this little bit of road, Callaway's Lane, and then look on the right here.
Fucking hell, we're going to a time warp.
Time slip. It's a time slip.
Space-time continuum has been
spending some cash in different time zones, like.
This is what he was saying, like, you could go back.
That's Newington Manor in there.
Yeah.
And
Which way the water goes down.
These are conker trees. We used to throw sticks and get conkers off these trees.
Conkers. Wow.
Throw sticks up at them.
Are they still alive?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, mate.
Oh yeah.
This is a new picture.
Really? How many years? What dates you say on that? 2022. I ain't exactly new. That's fucking
Well,
nearly 2
newish.
years back.
Fucking hell.
Newish.
30 years old.
It's all overgrown. But Newington Manor's in there, that house, that old 1500 house manor.
Right, that's where the house is. Right, I get it.
That's where Cat's Eye. So I just lived down there and on the left. And I just walked down here, up here, and watched the film.
So when they only ever used the driveway, did they ever come out of the driveway and go on the road like?
Yeah.
Right, so you were
alongside
you were
there's a little side road here.
All right.
Alongside this barn.
Yeah.
And they used to drive out of here.
All right. That
You
means
used
I'm going
to
to
go
watch
round the back
Cat's
of them.
Eyes now. Again.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to watch an episode.
I'm gonna have to watch an episode now.
You used to go around the back of the manor house, and there's like ponds and like topiary gardens
How
around
many
the back.
fucking episodes did they do with that?
To do that offline, otherwise you get copyright. wouldn't you?
How many episodes did they do with that? They only did one series of it.
Hey,
didn't
they got the British flag up in the
Yeah, Union Jack.
they? Union Jack.
Yeah, good
Like
to
that
see that.
rider.
I know the people who lived in there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Look a bit posh like that houses.
Yeah, they're very posh.
Yeah. It looked
so
like he had
that's
some
Joe.
money in the time like.
And these, I know these as well.
Fucking
Gotta
hell,
speak
like,
weird.
they
Gotta
definitely
speak
had
weird.
some fucking money there. Like.
Do they
Is
call
that,
them thatch? Are they called thatch houses or something?
No, they're just
Normal houses, like normal
Georgian-
private.
Georgian
yeah.
houses.
Like, they got a lot of those down in Cornwall. I know that.
Yeah, we
Are
got
those-
lots of patch down in Cornwall, yeah.
And right at the
So
corner
they-
here, there used to be a way in over the
Yeah, that's
sign.
some
You
chick was-
used to climb up inside the woods in here, up here,
What, and have go and play in the woods.
and go in the woods.
That's where,
And
that's
in
where
the
they
woods,
found all their pornos.
That's right. That's where all the porn mags were in.
in the woods, up here, we should go up here in the woods, and about
Cock.
here,
Was that's like Cock Lane there?
no, about here,
Well, all right. Because someone
behind
said
here,
Cock on that sign.
there's loads of old gravestones.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, it's like
May 2021.
an ancient graveyard.
All right. There's a graveyard in there.
This is a
Fucking
new
hell.
road. This never used to be here. This road here. It's a new estate.
Bull Lane. There it
Bull
is.
Lane.
Look, Wilcox.
Wilcox
I've seen
closed,
Cock.
yeah.
Yeah,
Dennis
I knew I'd seen
Wilcox.
Cock.
Yeah, you need
Dennis
to spray can there. just spray out the
Cock.
room. Yeah.
The new estate. This never used to be here.
Cock close.
Dennis Wilcox used to run the hardware shop in the
The
village.
fucking hardware. Get his hardware out for the ladies here.
Dennis, get your cock out.
He was a really nice old man. He was a really nice old man. I used to take my bike down to the hardware shop, and he used to fix it for me.
What, Dennis?
Dennis Wilcox, yeah, when I was a little kid.
No way, he was alive.
Was.
Oh, maybe like
He died, and then
He
they
probably
named.
died now, mate.
he died, so they honoured him with the name of the street, like.
Yeah, they
Wow,
named-
man.
New estate. Because when they
Nice.
pulled our houses down, they built this new estate.
Right, I get it. Right,
And
so
then
there's a new
they
council
named
estate
it-
there. Right.
They named it, well,
So these are like the new council houses, like.
yeah.
Right. Says something, doesn't it? That the council still kept the fucking land, didn't it?
Well, these are private.
All right. So it's a
Like
mixture.
semi-detached.
Mixture.
They're like
a mixture of
semi-detached,
council and private.
Yeah. Usually they put one private, one council estate to try and deter
Wow.
crime.
I lived, when they moved us down here. Hang on. Down this pathway. Oh, it's not going to let me go down it. There's a little
No.
pathway, yeah.
Wow.
Looks like a cul-de-sac to me.
Pathway that goes down here. It goes into a close. That's where I lived, down the end of that. Over the back. When we moved.
Wow.
This would have been the 1980s or something like that back then.
70s,
Fucking
80s.
rocket, mate.
That was a rock that lifted me off the chair.
70s, 80s, and 90s.
I heard that. It's very loud.
That's a good bit of parking in it on the grass.
Right, yeah. He obviously owns that fucking
He fucking
land.
he come home after a few after that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck the fucking road, like park it on the grass.
Oh fucking hard to fuck about the curry.
Look at the police didn't try and stop
Mate,
it.
it's amazing your houses all look very similar.
This is where
Oh,
I
it's
lived.
just an estate, that's all.
And they're like semi-detached.
Mixture
eh?
of
They're
private,
like sort of
private
like-
and
I
council.
mean, it looks nice in the sunshine, but when it's fucking blowing a gale and pissing it down,
Probably looks
all these places are just grim.
Yeah.
This
Just
is
England.
This is where I lived. That was my old house here on the corner.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
It's all right,
This-
Frank.
That's where I got evicted.
Oh,
What you were in there,
my
like?
mum passed away. Yeah.
Where
I
my mum
thought it
died.
was bigger.
Yeah. That's my old
Alright.
house.
So why wouldn't they let you stay there? Too many bedrooms or something?
Yeah.
That's why.
Overoccupied.
How many beds were in that? 2. That's a 3-bedroom house by the looks of it.
3, yeah.
Yeah. That's why
Kitchen,
that's why they got you
here.
out, like.
My bedroom was there. Still got my satellite dish outside because I never.
Well, you
Fucking
you
hell,
put
man.
that. did you?
Go
So
close
you-
on that.
yeah.
I'm sure that's a renewed satellite dish.
No, it's not. It's the same one.
Same one.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
And that's where we stood on the green when we took the photos from my mum's funeral.
All right. Yeah,
Remember?
yeah. All the family, like, yeah.
It's nice living. I used to like it.
Yeah, it looks all right.
Yeah,
Like,
looks
looks a
like-
reasonable area, like.
It doesn't look like there'd be too many jobs hanging about, you know.
Oh, there
Probably.
was. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Oh, I'll take
And
that
I used to
back
walk
then.
up here, up there, and that's where the alleyways out onto Ball Lane, up there, and then go to the pub. Ball.
Oh, right.
Ball.
Ah,
The ball.
looks nice in summer, doesn't it? What's that
Fucking
taking? May
Fucking
20,
balls.
2009.
Bullock.
And used to race around here when I was a
What?
little kid on the
What, with a
bikes.
motorbike?
Haven't heard
Adrian.
that in a while.
I bet there's
Morning,
kids doing
Adrian.
that today and they're on the motorbike today and they're riding around.
Play the link, Adrian. Oh, you can't.
On a little
Yeah,
trolley.
get 'em.
Yeah.
People here,
6 on the
no,
panel. You can't
no
fucking go.
free version, isn't it?
Get backstage.
Well, I won't be up all night, so it
Say,
depends how
say
long
too
you're
much
going on.
anyway, like, can't have you up there.
You're joking. The last live stream, we said twice that we were going to go off. And that was 3 more hours we were on.
Well, no, when I say
Yeah,
I'm
I've got
not,
to
I'm
knock,
not.
I've got to
Fucking hell,
knock
you
this
can,
off.
you can reach your fridge from your fucking chair. What the fuck? Fucking hell.
I'm going to
Oh,
knock this
God.
off about 6, so I won't be.
Well,
on
that'd be
much.
lovely. Then I can get up before fucking
That's
5
15
o'clock
minutes,
at night. Past 2 days, I've been getting up at 5:30.
I say that, we're fucking still be talking. at fucking 7
Guess
o'clock.
who's been lingering around like he'll fucking appear in a minute. Like, let's mention his name, like Joe, where are you?
Yeah.
Oh, Joe.
Yeah.
He was supposed to go live this morning.
He cancelled it.
Oh, yeah.
Why I?
I went
ever
to sleep,
sing it?
but you went to bed and you couldn't sleep. Well, I know that
Wow.
one, mate.
What
Yeah.
would you do
Sing
if you were
it
metal
inside the fan.
detecting and you found this? Hang on.
What's going on there?
Hang on. I can't fucking show you on fucking backgrounder, can I? It's
All
alright.
all
It's alright. I've got
Chuck it in the
background on.
dustbin. I don't know.
Turn the background off. 1 minute. No. There you go. Fucking idiot. I am an idiot sometimes.
Aye.
This guy, fucking metal detecting. Look what's in this case.
What is that?
Butt plugs?
What's that? The
What?
Fucking
trap
bombs.
machine or
Bomb.
something?
Fucking bombs, man.
Shut your enemies in there, you know.
You know,
The
once you see
opposite,
them things, you don't fucking carry on opening the box, do you? You run.
Plugs.
Nah.
No, that's.
Ah,
fucking-
they're pretty safe.
Yeah,
they
that'd be-
wouldn't.
that'd
They
be
wouldn't.
all
They
right.
wouldn't do anything unless you fucking bang them.
That's
Oh,
why they
still,
set
still
up
run.
Hit him with a hammer. Then
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bang them on the floor like.
They got to land on the front of them to detonate.
No, you bang the back of them, do you? Poof. They're throw.
Yeah, we used to nick the fucking charges out of the depot on the out of Newington train station.
Thing with those though, is at the age of them, like they probably if you bang it, probably blow up in your fucking hand straight away. Like.
Yeah.
Used to nick the what? Remember the trains drive over, they blow up those things. Like,
Yeah, we should nick
The
them with little
engineers
disc
do it.
things.
yeah.
We should nick them and drop breeze blocks on them.
Fucking hell.
Used to put fucking stones on the fucking railway line and watch the train go over and like.
Nah, we
My,
never done
my
that.
dad's mate did that. He put a lot of rocks on a train. HST 125 was coming along. It was doing like 100 mile an hour.
Fucking lethal, mate. It could derail the fucking train doing that.
They ran right away because they thought it would derail. My dad
Yeah.
just noticed he'd done it, so he said, "My dad said."
We only
"Shit,
ever
this
did it
way."
with little small stones, like we never did it with fucking breeze block. Like I seen people put blocks on the fucking thing. Like you go, fuck me.
Yeah. Well, he
Fucking-
put
You You guys never complain about a train being late again. Fucking hell.
Fucking kids.
We used to do it with coins. Little stones, like it'd be like a cooking gun going off, like.
Kids these days, it was like a couple of years ago, fucking kids threw a fucking breeze block off a motorway overpass.
Did they kill somebody?
Yeah, went straight through. Well, it didn't kill them, but it caused the pile up. Went straight in the fucking windscreen of.
We never did
someone's
that
car.
shit. We never threw stuff at cars.
Some prick like years ago, like right out on the M25, chucked something off the fucking bridge and killed one of the upcoming stars, like Goldie's girlfriend at the time. Chemistry killed her like head. It's like a bullet went straight through her fucking head. Went through the windscreen. Like
Stockbury, there's an overpass which goes over going on 8249 towards the M2. It's like motorway, dual carriageway.
I don't
And
know why people
they just heaved up fucking this big fucking slab and over the side.
threw it over.
Yeah, threw it over. Fucking kids these days are fucking.
That's fucking scary, isn't it?
Mental.
Yeah, they are. 'Cause
So dangerous.
They do that with trains here too. They throw them in front of the diesel roll. They
Yeah, we had that as well. Yeah,
I've been on a train when somebody's thrown something at the cab window, and it's very scary. Let me tell you, it's frightening.
The freight
Did it
trains come
slam the
through,
brakes on or
and they'll
something?
get a
Did
big
it, right?
bison brake, like a big industrial.
Well,
brake,
yeah,
and
of
they'll
course.
tie
Then you have
to the
to
rope.
get the police involved because you can't have.
They tie it to a rope hanging
Right.
from the bridge. The driver doesn't see
fucking
it
kill
because
somebody
it's
doing
obviously
that.
not swinging it,
Yeah.
and it just boom straight to the driver's cabin.
When I was a kid, we had a really fucking near miss going on the motorway towards. We was going to Windsor Safari Park. My oldest brother, the one from Ireland, who was driving us going to Windsor Safari Park. Going in the car, there's about 5 of us in the car, and we was following this fucking caravan, and you could see the wheel on its right hand side going
wobbling like fuck.
and all of a sudden, bang, and it come off, and it bounced and bounced and bounced from about a foot in front of our car.
What went over the car?
I went over the car.
Wow.
And missed us by fucking millimeters. It's like scary because we were doing about fucking 60 mile an hour.
My old man, like years ago, like we're on the M1, right? Got a guy in front of us, like with one of those fucking tub tops, like on the top of the car, van, like one of those like roof top things.
Oh, yeah.
Right? That fucking top blew off, like, and it went right over my dad's car. Right over, and it missed the car behind us as well by inches.
Yeah,
fucking frightening.
That wheel missed. Luckily, missed everybody. It ended up fucking. We could see it in the back.
You see the video of a guy getting killed by a tire that come off a fucking lorry, and it's gone bouncing across the road like that. It took him straight out on the fucking pavement.
Luckily, that wheel fucking hit the central reservation and.
Fuck me, man. Get hit by one of those, like fucking dead.
It's a whole wheel. It wasn't just a tire. It's just.
Yeah.
Why?
Same with us. Like there was a massive, great big fucking lorry tire. It come fucking flying across like old boys. Got whacked on with it.
You see that video? That it's a documentary. Those 2 Swedish twins.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah.
Nightmare on the M25, isn't it?
That's a mad, crazy program.
They got run over by an Arctic fucking lorry.
Yeah.
And fucking gets up and starts fighting with a fucking policewoman.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard about that. I heard about that on the
What was it
should
called?
show it.
Mayhem on the M25.
No, because
We should show it. It might be a BBC thing.
No, it's a
there's a
BBC thing.
podcast that we listen to. It's podcast in Australia.
Yeah, it's murder
And
on
they
the
were talking
M.
about, and one of
Murder
them
on,
was trying to
murder and
commit
mayhem
suicide.
on the M25. Yeah.
Yeah, one was trying to commit suicide or something rather, and she got hit.
Yeah,
by
that's
a
right.
car
Yeah.
and got up and then attacked the police officer. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that wasn't the half of it. Like,
Yeah.
later
They
on,
killed somebody.
After
They
they've
killed
been run over, they
Yeah,
got
that's
off
right.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's right. Yep. And yep.
Fucking
They
hell.
were apparently they had some sort of syndrome. They were separated for years and
Mental.
years
Yeah.
and years and years and
mental
years.
problem, like.
And then one come over to meet her. One
That's
was living
right.
in England, one was living in
Yeah.
Sweden, and then they
And
met
she came
again.
over.
They met again, and then this syndrome
Happened,
started when they
Yeah.
went mental,
and she went nuts.
they both went nuts.
Yeah.
I
it's
think
what
I
it's
don't
on
remember much about her sister. I know one of them killed some bloke in his fucking flat, didn't he?
Yeah,
Didn't she? And
they
then
murdered them stabbed them to death. Stabbed him.
I didn't think it was both of them. I thought it was one of them who did the murder. I don't know if the other one got associated with
I
it.
think I think they're both.
I think one of them ended up in a nut house, didn't she? And the other one ended up in jail.
Yeah, something like that. I can't remember. But I remember that documentary. I remember watching it.
Oh,
That's
mate, I'll
creepy.
never forget it. Like when I see her getting run over by the fucking lorry, like fuck
Yeah,
me,
you
like
think dead, dead.
whoa, that's dead.
Yeah, because the wheels,
It
all
went right
fucking
over her.
18 wheels, all 18 wheels went
Yeah.
bang, bang, bang,
Bang, bang,
bouncing
bang.
over her. A fucking 18-wheel fucking.
Even the
Arctic
guy, even
fucking
the
lorry.
police officer's gone, oh no, like that, and he's, you know, it's just fucking got up from it like nothing happened.
Shouting out, she's dead, she's dead.
Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead.
It's on YouTube here.
Yeah,
I
it
don't think we
is.
get away with shouting it, Barry.
Nah, I'm not.
No.
It's BBC, man.
It's BBC.
You
Get
can find
copyrighted
that.
for that.
Might be able to
It's
scam.
still on fucking iPlayer. If anybody wants to watch it, it's still on there.
What's it called?
Mayhem on the M25.
I'll watch it then later.
Yeah.
So
Madness on the highway. That's it. Madness on the highway. There it is. Look, off she goes. Look.
Fuck.
Woo!
Oh,
Under the fucking wheels.
That's what I mean. Yeah, it's on some sort of drugs or something. Like.
Oh, I've seen this one.
Look at that.
Sister got him back.
Ah,
Really?
no.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, that's the first one goes. There's the first one.
There's the first one. Under
And
the
then,
fucking
then the
wheels.
one in the red goes after.
Yeah,
Yeah, look.
under the wheels.
Yeah, look. Then she takes off. Look.
And then she's off.
Fuck it now.
Off. And then she gets hit by the car.
Fuck
Bang.
it now.
But she gets up, doesn't she? The one in red.
Both get up. Like
They're-
nothing happened.
They're
Crazy.
got so fucking like mentally gone that they just fucking got up.
Yeah.
It's like you hear stories of these fucking women that lift up a car because their fucking child's in danger. You know, get superhuman strength out of nowhere.
Drive to 10 men, like.
That's what happened to those two girls.
Oh man, what?
They were like
When
that.
you see that lorry go over a man, you think that's dead.
Yeah,
She gets up like nothing happened.
because you hear the sound. You hear the sound of it going.
Yeah, you hear it as
bang.
well.
You hear the
The
fucking.
lorry driver, imagine what he must have fucking thought, man. He would have seen that in his rearview mirror. He must have thought, fuck me, like I've just killed her. You know?
Of course, yeah. Absolutely.
You know, and then he's like, I mean, I don't know what happened with the rest of it. I'm sure he didn't even slow down. He didn't. I think he carried on for a little bit, didn't he? The guy in the lorry.
They murdered someone and then they walked off and they was walking along the central reservation of the motorway, weren't they? And then the police caught up with them.
I don't know. I always thought they got
Yeah.
let out. I thought they got let out, and then she was out when she was out on bail.
No.
That's when they killed the fucking bloke in the flat. And it's only one of them who killed the bloke. One of the sisters, because the other one was ended up who got hit by the car in the red. She ended up in a fucking nut house.
The Erickson twins, is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says there because
Something like that.
there's
I think I've seen
there's
it.
a
The Sony Ericsson twins.
yeah. So it's on case file on Spotify.
Yeah, it's very famous. It is quite.
It says
quite
on
well known.
17th
Yeah,
of May
I have.
2008,
I
two
have heard of
motorway
it.
patrol officers attend a call to a pedestrian had been hit by a vehicle at the M6 motorway in the city of
Yeah.
Stoke-on-Trent.
Stoke-on-Trent.
England. Yeah. Yeah, so I was listening to this case file.
They're all fucking psychos in Stoke-on-Trent, though.
And basically, they killed
they?
somebody, and then they
Yeah.
basically.
They were
Have you
Swedish.
been there?
weren't they?
Swedish.
Have
Two
you been
Swedish
there?
birds.
I'm sure that the sister got locked up, but the one who got hit by the car, I'm sure she ended up inside in an hospital, and the other one walked away, and they were out on bail. She was out on bail, and she got this bloke. She enticed this bloke back to her house and fucking stabbed him to death.
Have
Like,
you heard
you know?
that thing about Lucy Letby being innocent?
Yes,
I have heard that. As
She's
well,
actually,
yeah.
she was
Yeah.
actually, she was only doing a job of what she was told.
I've heard about that. Yeah,
Is that
there
the
is a big
nurse?
story about
Yeah.
it just recently. Like,
She
yeah.
was, she was raising questions, and they were saying that that's what you do.
There's a massive, great big debate about it at the moment.
Yeah,
Like,
she probably is innocent.
I think she is. I think
Yeah.
she's a scapegoat.
Yeah.
It's the
That's
NHS
bad.
trying to cover
How the
themselves,
fuck
isn't
did she
it?
get out? That means somebody's got to admit to fucking say that she could do it.
Yeah. It's the administration of the hospital who's at fault.
Yeah, and they're never going to fucking admit to that. Imagine the amount of money they have to fucking pay out for that. I mean, they're already paying a lot of money as it is. Like, so, fucking hell. No.
Danny, what's the photo behind you? What's that?
That's the Ridge Rail.
All right.
I think at the end of the day, like that's a massive, great big fucking wormhole, like, and I don't think she's ever going to get anywhere with that.
I don't know. If she gets a good lawyer,
Well, she needs someone like Mike Mansfield, like, you know, at the end of the day, he'll fucking get her out.
Like a lot of these people, like the Birmingham Six and all that, Guildford Four, they've got scapegoats, haven't they? Well, they did get out in the end, but it took them.
Well, one of them died in jail. Like, he didn't get out. He died. One of them.
Well, some of them it took 15 years.
If she wins her case, Lucy Letby, she's going to stand to get fucking millions in
If she
compensation.
wins it.
Yeah.
That's the big problem. That's the fucking problem. The potential of money that she can get out.
Because the fucking vitriol, the whole country wanted her dead, didn't they?
Oh, fuck me. Like, yeah.
The amount of hate mail and the hate letters and stuff that she
Well,
got.
anything aimed at children is obviously going to get that.
Anything related is going to get that.
But that's awful to be accused of something like that. And not.
Listen, she's got some sort of like blame for it. At the end of the day, even if she was told to do it, there is some blame. She would have known to say no, this ain't right.
Well, she did. Apparently, she did raise questions, and they said
if she's done that, then they definitely they've got a massive load of money. They're worried about paying that.
But she was like a trainee, and she was like,
"Oh fuck me, mate."
She'd written a load of diaries though, where she was basically saying she was a terrible person, and she was almost admitting it. She never quite admitted it in writing. But she knew what she was doing.
She was full of guilt. She was full of guilt.
I mean, it's obvious she was pretty messed up. Then there was all that stuff about she was allegedly having a relationship with one of the consultants there or something.
Yeah.
I don't know the details, but you know, I'm not saying she was guilty or not guilty. I don't know. You know, she's been proven guilty in a court of law. That's good enough for me. But at the end of the day, yeah, one way or another, she's pretty messed up.
It's like that lunatic who was involved, who got lined up for that TV reporter, like, who got shot on the doorstep. Remember?
Oh, Jill Dando, yeah.
Jill Dando, like,
yeah, 1999.
He got locked up, and he was like wandering around, and people
Barry
saying,
Bulsara, his name. I remember.
Yeah, Barry Bulsara.
Because he was a Barry.
Yeah, because he was a bit fucking insane and he liked guns. He obviously done it. And then they found out he didn't.
Yeah. There's a lot of conspiracy over that.
There's still
Shame
lots
as well.
of,
She was nice as well.
Dando, man, she was lovely. Like.
Seen the documentary.
Yeah, there's a documentary on richplanet.net that goes into like all the
Cliff Richard.
Yeah, all the people that she was mixed up with.
Jimmy
really?
Wow.
Yeah. Like nonsense and stuff that she knew
Esther
about.
Ransom.
Oh, really?
She had the dirt on a load of people because she was doing Crime Watch, wasn't she?
That's right.
That's right.
She also met Cliff Richard not so long before she died as well.
Right.
And she had loads of dirt on people, and they reckon that she was bumped off.
Executed. That's an execution. No doubt about it.
Oh yeah, I go with that. I've not heard that theory though. They didn't mention that in the documentary I watched.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's one of the things that come out in that Jimmy Savile documentary was that there was some guy on there saying that he got picked up when he was a kid. So he ran away from home and he ended up at Euston Station in London. And he got randomly picked up by this stranger who drove him to another place. And then Jimmy Savile got in a car and they drove him to this house where it's just basically full of powerful men and young boys.
Like I said to you before, like, I mean, that story, like, you know, it's, you know, at the end of the day, people wrote to that guy, like,
Ted Heath.
Oh, Ted Heath, man. Fuck me, the scandal with Ted Heath is unreal. But who was the other one? There was fucking Cyril fucking Fletcher. That's
Cyril Smith.
Cyril Smith. Yeah. Cyril Smith. Well, also Cyril Fletcher as well was a bit fucking dodgy as well.
Cyril Smith is an ugly, fucking horrible, dirty bastard.
He was. He's dead, like.
Yeah, good riddance.
He got away with it though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's burning in hell.
Same as Cyril Fletcher. Now, Cyril Fletcher used to be on Esther Ransom, and of course, Ransom. There's a lot of fucking scandal with her as well. Like, funny about Esther, like, she not heard much about her. She was apparently given a terminal fucking thing not so long back, wasn't she?
That's right. Yeah,
she knew
terminal cancer.
She had lots of.
Oh mate, anybody involved with child life,
Well, look at that again. Going back to that Jimmy Savile thing, there's the famous interview with John Lydon, isn't there, where he's like, "Everyone knows, we're just not allowed to talk about it," and it's true. It's like it was rife in the BBC. The organisation was full of those kind of powerful men back in the day.
Yeah, he says, I was
and
right,
it was a
wasn't it?
closed shop where no one could speak out, and it was so blatant that like we've shown documentaries here on YouTube, haven't we, where Gary Glitter's in the audience touching up young girls, like they're doing it publicly. They're doing it publicly. They got no fucking
video.
shame.
You never showed that video on that last live, man. I remember that Jimmy. That was a Jimmy Savile.
I found it. Yeah, I found it on YouTube. I didn't show
That was
it's on
Savile's. Was that Savile's? No, it wasn't Savile's.
It was Clunk Click.
Clunk Click.
Oh my
That's what
God,
it was.
not
Clunk
that.
Christ.
Clunk Click, and they
it's
brought
all
on
on there. It's all
Clunk
on there.
Click on every trip. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, they
it.
brought on Gary Glitter.
Oh no.
And they sat in there with a load of kids, like, and everybody's looking fucking really uncomfortable. Like, even Gary at one stage, he's like, "Whoa," but he's still going along with it.
And that, do you remember that Michaela Frostrup?
Michaela Frost, yeah, she's.
She used to hang around with Gary Glitter a lot.
There's one person. Have you ever watched? There's a classic one, like right where "This Is Your Life," Gary Glitter.
Yeah, yeah.
And that girl comes out.
He's like, shh, shh, shh.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
I've never seen that. That's
there's a
fucking
clip of it
wild.
on YouTube, man. It's fucking hilarious.
Have a look. Let's have a look. See if we can find that.
Yeah, Gary Glitter, Gary Glitter on This Is Your Life.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's come up. Shh. Gary Glitter, This Is Your Life. Shh. Okay, that's
I'm sick.
She said, "Oh, Gary had a bit of a tendency to have young girls hanging outside his house, like he's going shh, fucking hell." Dropping me in the shit here.
That should be a good program, that, didn't it?
What? This Is Your Life.
Yeah.
It had some controversial individuals. Even Jimmy Savile's like, "This Is Your Life" is quite fucking dodgy. You know, dicey as well. Like, that's another one well worth watching.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was on YouTube. I don't know if it's still on there. It was, but taken down.
See if I can find it. Like, that'd be dubious as fuck. Have a look.
As well as the interview with that fucking newspaper editor, like, you know, where he's eating a banana.
Oh yeah,
That's fucking insane, man. That is
TV.
it. I'll tell you what that is. That's called faking it. It's
diversionary tactics, yeah, to avoid answering the questions.
Yeah, faking it. And they had this gadget on there, like, who looks dodgy as fuck, like, but he's like reading fucking people's faces. He's going, watching. He said that's diversionary tactics. Like.
I found
Wasn't that the Netflix documentary? It featured that clip of him on there with the banana.
There's quite a few
documentaries. It could have been something else. I don't know.
No, there's a few. Like, there's a couple of scandal ones as well. There's another one that's just come up on YouTube in the last couple of months.
The whole episode of This Is Your Life with Gary Glitter's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Gotta give that a look.
It was taken down at one stage.
I felt sick because I grew up watching all these fuckers on TV.
Mate.
It's of that era you grew up in the 70s.
You know what? You know the one that really ruins it for me, like, right? And I met him in 1978 in Charlotte Ritchie was Stuart Hall.
Yeah.
I met Stuart Hall as well when I was a kid.
And you know, we solidly watched It's a Knockout, Just Our Frontier. We watched that as well. We solidly watched that. And I defy anybody who watches those today not to laugh when he's laughing at the fucking, you know, when they're on the water wheel doing the buckets of water. And he's in hysterics and he's fucking roaring with laughter, but he's got you in laughter as well because he's corpsed. You know?
They're not get away of playing it.
What?
What's it on? BBC? Probably.
Are we on Kick? No, we're not on Kick.
No.
Well, then, yeah.
BBC, is it a BBC program?
TV, isn't it?
No, it's BBC. Like,
well, that'll get flagged up then, won't it? If it's BBC.
It's not on BBC for a little bit, and I think it's.
Oh, here we go. Anyway.
Yeah, it's Aspel. No, it'd be Aspel. Oh, that's fucking
Noddy Holder. Yeah.
Noddy, yeah.
This Is Your Life. Noddy
Holder, but
all right.
Caught up with him in America, where he's touring with The Who, leader of the gang, Gary Glitter.
Noddy! Surprise! Now, do you
Anyway.
Look at his face, like he's like going, fuck me.
Christ,
Why?
what
the days of
Yeah, but-
1960 something or other when you were the in-betweens? Cast your mind back, okay? I was Paul Raven in the Boston, and we were doing our apprenticeship years, and you arrived in town starving with the rest of the boys, okay? And I'd learned a little bit. I'd been there about a year or two before, learned a bit of German, you know, well, certainly menu German, Speisekarte Deutsch, as they call it, right? So here we have Bauernfrühstück and Erbsen soup, which in English is potato omelette and green pea soup. Now, this is a lethal combination. I know for sure this is where you get your style from, okay? Because once you had that, you started going like, Mama, Mama, we're all crazy now. Have a lovely night, okay? Love you. Rock and roll!
Fuck off!
Look at him, like he's like
What a
thinking to
rubbish.
himself,
You
why the
fucking nonce.
fuck is this prick here? Like,
So Noddy Holders might be a bit of, you know.
no, you look at Noddy's face there, like Noddy's not impressed with that one fucking bit.
John, it just makes me cringe watching him because I hate the way he talks.
I don't
as
think
well.
Noddy's involved in it. I'd have my doubts about Dave, like who was the guitarist in fucking Slade, like, but he had lots of young girls hanging around his house. I don't know about Noddy. I know people who knew Noddy in Birmingham. He used to go to his mate Adam's house in Bilston, like for Sunday lunch every Sunday. Like these old deer used to feed him. I don't think with Noddy.
There's a clip here of the Big Breakfast 1993.
Oh, that's on the bed with Paulie Yates.
Paulie Yates exposes Gary Glitter.
Yeah.
What, is he on that?
Yeah, he's on there.
He's on the bed with Paulie
1993.
Yates.
Wow. That'll be, but stick that on if you get away with
She
that.
says something about young kids, doesn't she? She said, "You're like him young, don't you, Gary?" And he's like going, he's really uncomfortable, like, because she's like right in there, you know. She's on it.
Let's have a look. I've not seen it. Like
that's fucking great, like.
Like I say, I wasn't born 93.
Like I say with that one there with Noddy, like you can see Noddy's not impressed.
She says.
No, they all know.
She says it's amazing how you sold over 18 million records and still managed to go.
No fucking money. Yeah, you blew the fucking lot.
You're very large with all the banks, aren't you? And what did you do with all that money? Spend all your money? Oh, very extravagant things, you know. He says, like bring up the Playboy Club in London and get a coach load of young bunnies.
Young bunnies, yeah.
Good sex, drugs, and rock and roll, he says. Of course, it was allowed that you could do that in the 70s. Leading such a clean life, you don't really do that anymore. Yeah. There aren't any bunnies nowadays. There's no bunnies now. He says.
He's
because the subtitle. I'm watching like the preview of it. It's subtitles on it.
Yeah, but he recommitted. He did more stuff when he got.
the only time he got caught out was when he sent his fucking computer off to Bury.
Yeah, what do you call young? She says.
That's right. Yeah, it says what do you call young, Gary? Yeah. He's going well over the norm, over the age. He said. He says something. He drops himself in the shit at one stage.
Yeah, he gets exposed.
Yeah.
What? Well, at least he's in jail now. Is he still in? Is he back in jail?
Yeah.
He got locked up again. Yeah.
He got
Oh,
caught.
good.
He breached it. He went.
He got caught. He got
released. He got released.
Yeah, he got caught.
I think he's in Portland at the moment.
No, he's not in Portland.
He got released, and then the day he was released,
Portland Pleasant.
they found that he was searching for fucking child porn on his smartphone.
Yeah, and he was around school.
And then they arrested him the same day he was released and locked him up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's in Portland Prison.
I thought he
Portland,
was. I thought he was.
No, he was. I thought he was in like fucking.
No, he come back from there.
Philippines or something.
No, he came back.
He was out in Thailand.
He got threatened with a death sentence out there.
Cambodia.
Yeah, Cambodia.
Yeah.
It's a shame they didn't carry it out. That would have been great. Eh?
They would have hung him from the tree.
He was actually he was there. He had his head shaved at the time because all his fucking hair gone, like, so he had a fucking semi mohawk, and he had the guilty beard. And he's like sat there at one stage, and he's just looking at him, and he's like going, I'm innocent of this. I've never done this. And they're all, everybody in the courtroom's like,
Of course you are.
you fucking,
Yeah.
What an absolute fag.
and they even pronounced the death sentence at one stage, and he's like going,
Fucking monster.
hey?
Oh yeah.
And then they
Did
let it go.
Yeah.
Can't kill him. Got to bring him back and serve justice in the UK.
So they should have killed him. What about justices and that?
Well, no, because at the end of the day, they couldn't do that because they had to bring him back to the UK and get him done for the two offences he had done in the UK.
They changed the law for him. They changed the law so that you could, before him, if you committed a crime abroad, you couldn't be prosecuted for that.
Couldn't be prosecuted for it, so they had to.
You'd have to commit a crime here and then flee abroad and then be extradited back to the UK.
Yeah, and that's why they didn't kill him.
Yeah, they changed the law because of that, so that now they go after these fucking paedophiles wherever they are in Southeast Asia. Wherever they try and hide, they now bring them back to the UK.
Arthur C. Clarke was a big favourite one as well with young boys, isn't he?
Yeah. Arthur C. Clarke, who's that?
No, he was actually seen out there as well. There's a photograph of him.
He lived in Sri Lanka, didn't he?
Sri Lanka, yeah.
Never heard of him.
Where he was, I mean,
You've never heard of Arthur C. Clarke?
No, I haven't.
Unbelievable.
I don't know who it is.
You know, writer.
That's a writer.
He wrote 2001: A Space Odyssey.
That's a shame because that's a good film. I know that film.
Fucking hell!
Didn't know that was who wrote it.
It's got Arthur C. Clarke written all over it. You didn't know that.
I don't never pay attention to sometimes. I just watch the films, you know. It's a fucking great film.
When you watch into the film, it says based on the stories.
Yeah, right.
By then, I go to bed. The art's finished. I just don't watch the
There's a
credits.
channel on at the moment called Rewind, and they've got quite a few lot of programs of Arthur C. Clarke's, the series he did in the 80s.
I have my head. I don't watch the credits.
Yeah, we've been talking about this, Danny, haven't we? We think we're going to do some kick streams where we just show a load of film and TV. See what we can see the limits we can push and what we can get away with.
You get away with anything on Kick, like.
Well, yeah, we proved it, didn't we? 10 hours worth of fucking.
Rumble, you can do it as well.
Well, the music one you
If
did.
Sleazy can show the entire footage of old boy getting assassinated in America without any problems, fuck me. There you go, like.
On Rumble.
Yeah, Rumble. He was on Rumble last night. Like he
Wow.
did his from the bunker, and he showed the entire fucking footage of old boy getting shot in America. That insurance man.
What, Sleazy P?
No, yeah, Sleazy P just showed the entire fucking footage of it.
Yeah,
The unedited. This is the unedited version. So that's with him getting shot.
That's not allowed though on Rumble.
Rumble's apparently he's still on Rumble, so he got away with it.
Because you're not supposed to show.
Punchy said to me it was on there last night, and it's still up.
You're not supposed to show, real.
No, that's right. Yeah.
Well, he's shown fucking people the videos of what people getting fucking run over in the street.
You're not supposed to show criminal violence, whatever it is.
He's always pushing the boundaries, isn't he, Sleazy? Like nothing new there, though.
What's with his get-up? You know, his outfit. Where do you get that idea from?
Because it's to do with a sleazy promoter, like that was what it
band.
was. And the band was quite fucking intense, and he was like this sleazy manager.
Right,
That's what it was all about. And that's why
I didn't understand it before. It makes sense.
But he was a massive. He was a massive.
He managed to. What are they called? The band.
Forgot it. The guy was called the guy who was the lead singer of it. He died recently. Dave something. I can't remember what his name was. The second name. I always showed that video of the funeral, like when they're at the wake, where they're talking about the fucking. Let's have a giant ass on the stage, shitting out fucking low, on the stage. And they went, yeah, do it. Next thing you know, they got this fuck off great big ass on the fucking stage, shitting out fucking malt loaves. Like that big fucking, that was on the stage.
It was Sleazy that made all the props and stuff and the costumes. That's what his job was.
Used to have what they called used to have these like think tanks, like where they'd sit there and think, what the hell can we do that's going to be more outrageous than what we did on the last show? Anybody suggests something like, it doesn't matter how outrageous it is. How about a bloke being fucking having his head sliced off and at the time having a wank. Oh yeah,
some
that's great.
of the titles of his videos on fucking Rumble are hilarious. 17 days ago, it's got 1.15k views. Suicidal woman climbs on transformer cables and gets shot in the pussy.
Shot.
Delaware elects first transgender Congress person. Fucking hell.
It's
I
mad.
heard
Isn't
of
it?
that idiot.
Shot in the pussy.
Shot in the pussy.
The band was called Gua.
Gua.
Oh, that's right.
it.
Remember?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do
the
remember
movie.
Guar.
He did that movie.
Yeah, they
Guard,
did.
remember?
They did a thing not so long back, like about two years back, a whole fucking thing about the entire Dave Brocky. That's the guy who was the lead singer.
They returned to the stage with Gua during their Electric Dysfunction tour.
Yeah. Well, they came back after, but it's not this. I think there's only one guy who's in it from the
That's
original.
2009 to 2014.
Yeah.
It's the last time they've done anything.
The guy, the video I showed was a guy who'd come back. He was a bass player after Dave Brocky died, because Brocky died 2014, I think it was 2013. Heroin overdose.
Remember that time? I think it was the first time I went on his channel and I typed in the comments and he started reading out my comments.
I remember that, and
Put on
everything
screen.
went tits up, didn't it?
And it fucking this stream got taken down.
Stream got took down. Everything.
Because he was reading out my comments. I was fucking.
It's controversial comments you were putting out, weren't they?
Yeah, about fucking Vanguard and BlackRock and all that.
Vanguard and BlackRock, yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And he's
I
reading them out.
remember
He's Frank Triggs, and he's like reading out.
And then my computer went down and all.
Yeah, you got it as well.
I got it as well, and like my hard drive filled up within 30 seconds. My hard drive was full, but no files. It just like hard disk full. Oh, what the fuck? And I had to close the browser down, clear the cache.
Wow.
I'm sure. Didn't that happen on YouTube as well, Frank? When we were chatting about something once and
Yeah.
you disappeared.
Yeah.
And your whole internet connection had been taken down for an hour or two.
That
Right?
might
Yeah.
fall on you.
I do remember that. Yeah.
Remember
about
we
stuff we
talking
shouldn't have been speaking about. So they.
Oh, we're talking about MPs as well, aren't we?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's right.
I was talking about the
You were talking about the list. Yeah.
The list.
Your list.
Yeah.
Your list.
I do remember
that.
that. Yeah.
I always said, like, at the end of the day, like, you know, Margaret Thatcher tried to do it, and she stopped, like, because it was half the cabinet that she would have lost.
I had a list of every single arrest of every
Think they
single
were
MP,
dodgy.
That's right. The arrests. Yeah.
The arrests.
and the charges of what they were charged for, and like 99% nonsense. The nonsense.
One of them a very big fucking member as
Hancock.
well. Yeah.
Matt Hancock.
Yeah, I'll let you say it.
Hancock.
He's gone really quiet, hasn't he, recently, like that? There's nothing really going on about him.
And there was photos as well of Matt Hancock in his underpants grooming
He's
kids.
a mug as well. I don't like him.
He was grooming kids on some webcam on the internet.
Delete this bit at the end.
And it's like 2000.
Delete some back to
2004 or something.
Fucking like it's all up, like every fucking channel.
Yeah, I posted it all on Facebook and had my account banned.
You were banned off Facebook for fucking
I was banned for 10 years.
10 years, man. 10-year ban.
It wasn't until I moved and to a different area, an area code, the council,
Yeah.
that I was able to get my internet connection back.
Imagine the other people who got you the same name as you, like they probably had a lot of hassle like for fucking years. You're blocked.
I couldn't get.
Fight them. Your name's Frank Triggs.
So I even tried making another Facebook account afterwards after I got banned in a different name. And it still wouldn't allow me.
Because your IP address.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. Yeah, IP.
It wasn't until I moved that I could get one because the band wanted me to get one for the Messenger group page.
Wow.
So they can keep in contact with me.
So you had to move to do it.
Well, I'd already moved anyway, so
Yeah.
got this flat. Anyway. moving on.
Anyway.
Is it that time already? Yeah.
It's that time, isn't it?
Is it getting light? No, not quite.
No, not yet. Maybe stay on bed until it does.
We've got another hour yet.
Got another hour until the light comes up.
Yeah, it's dark here about half 8.
If we stay up any longer, I'm gonna have to fucking stay up until this guy comes around and delivers me fucking seat.
Another seat. How many seats have you had in you over the years?
Stay on long enough. Joe will be up.
That's right. If you go around somewhere like you watch, like
What sort of seat is it, John? Is that another old armchair or
no
recliner?
A reclining computer chair.
I thought you had one already.
I've got a computer chair, but this one's fucking horrible to sit in. That's why I keep moving around all the time. It's
I know. I had one like that. I binned it.
Yeah, I'm going to fucking sell this as soon as I get the other one.
Have you still got that white one there somewhere?
Yeah, the white one's behind me. Yeah.
Do you not like that one?
The fucking wind and rain.
Yeah, I went out. Do you know what? I went down this earlier on. Still fucking blowing a hoolie outside. Like.
It's fucking belting on my window. The rain.
It's like that, yeah. You know, I'm surprised I haven't been cut off for the pirate. To be honest, it's blood absolute
get some money out for this guy, like when he comes around with a fucking chair.
My Ethernet keeps going out, but it's luckily my
Ethernet.
Yeah, my Ethernet cable keeps going out. It keeps switching to Wi-Fi.
Is it?
Maybe it's weather. I don't know.
I don't know, mate. I've waited for the. I thought tonight. I thought we were going to lose power at one stage.
No.
Really it might be power. It might be power.
I'm amazed, because at the end of the day, I've heard there's so many power packing outages.
It's a good excuse, isn't it?
It's insane.
The router stayed on. It hasn't gone off.
I don't know, mate.
Just keeps going off Ethernet and then turning.
Maybe it's telling you something, like.
I don't know.
They're saying on the news that Assad has fled Syria on an aeroplane.
Who was?
President Assad has fled Syria.
Oh, right. Okay.
So,
Never heard of it.
In control.
I love that.
I'm not that interested.
Something happening with South Korea site, and then there's something going on.
Yeah, they've tried to impeach the president for being a fucking retard, but they failed.
Wow.
When I heard the news, I thought it meant that North Korea had invaded the South. Panic went on there. I was like, oh,
fucking panic with that.
Well, when it first came out, they said it was like a fucking coup, didn't they? Sympathisers.
A coup d'etat.
Yeah.
Well, they published a statement, didn't they? The military, about an hour and a half into it, the military published a statement, and they basically banned everything. It's like
media, fucking.
Yeah, they said the media was under the control of the military. Political gatherings were banned. It's crazy.
I saw a notice come out that Anton Petrov, one of these scientists fellas, does little short videos about science. And he's like I think he's Russian, but he lives in Korea, in Seoul. And he put a message out. We've been put under house arrest. The military have taken over.
Wow.
Well, I messaged my friend and she said it's fine, don't worry, everyone's safe.
Didn't they rescind it though, Barry?
They only lasted a few hours, didn't it? 5 hours or so.
Yeah, they managed to. Apparently, the president ordered the military to stop people getting into their parliament building, and they still. I think some of the opposition politicians live streamed themselves climbing over the walls and stuff, and they managed to get inside, and they voted it down. So after 6 hours, it got suspended, and then the defense minister resigned.
Yeah,
but it was pretty scary for like a good 2 hours, because that's such a. If South Korea is destabilized and the North Koreans seek to take advantage of that, then America are put in a corner, really, because they're almost, I don't know if it's a treaty obligation, but they are bound to respond. So that would have been a war. And this is why it's so delicate in terms of the Ukraine thing as well, because if European soldiers stop killing North Korean soldiers, then that's it. It's a declaration of war also.
I keep saying this, like, get Trump in quick before Biden does anything to annoy Putin, because then
he's already fucking started.
Well, I mean, yeah, and this is the thing, like everyone's entitled to their opinion, but you've got to look at the reality of what Trump did. Like he fucking tweeted the leader of North Korea, and 48 hours later he's standing on the border, like shaking hands with the guy. And there was
Called him
Obama who
Little
spent
Rocket Man.
8 years basically refusing to meet the fella.
Yeah.
And all the while you had North Korea developing nuclear missiles or getting the technology to develop nuclear weapons, and at the same time you had these people on the American side who they're just they weren't doing their jobs basically.
Didn't he do something with Cuba as well? Like, didn't he actually manage to get the sort of talks with Cuba as well?
I think that was Obama, wasn't it? They did.
Or was that Obama? Was it
just
Obama?
diplomatic relations.
Diplomatic relationship. Yeah.
But then that whole thing. Remember, they were attacking them with those sonic weapons or whatever there was. There was the Cuba syndrome, whatever they were.
Even Putin wants to talk to him and talk peace. You know what I mean?
It was microwave weapons.
Yeah, that's right. They did a lot of research on it, and they reckon like it wasn't a made-up thing. They're quite clear that they think it was the Russians doing it.
Yeah. Well, the Russians did develop a thing to listen in, like across the fucking world with this fucking microwave laser thing, whatever it was, and on a window, and they could hear the sound of inside the building from the vibrations of the window, using microwave technology.
Well, there's something called air gapping. So if you have a computer and it's connected to the internet, regardless of what defenses you have on the computer, obviously it's vulnerable. So the idea is that if you have a secure system, then it's air gap from the internet, so you don't connect it online at all. Yeah. And I was reading this paper on Hacker News. This is probably about 5 or 6 years ago, where the Russian military intelligence had created this way of measuring the vibrations in the processor of the machine that they were attacking, and they were using that as a way in. So the machine didn't even have to be connected to anything. As long as it was basically powered on, then they were able to access it by measuring the vibrational frequencies coming out of the actual CPU itself. It's fucking wild.
Because there was a story that some embassy everybody got sick, and it was all falling down in the American embassy, and it was the Russians firing microwaves to listen in to what they were saying inside, because they was like detecting the vibrations on the windows, and converting it into sound and hearing what they were saying in the rooms.
Wow. I mean, do you remember a few years ago?
The Cold War.
There was the British got caught leaving a dead drop in some park in Moscow, and when the news broke, whoever was in charge of Foreign Office at the time was like, "Oh, we wouldn't do such a thing. We're an honourable country. Yeah, it's ridiculous."
Yeah, of course.
And then 2 days later, the Russians produced this fucking fake papier-mâché rock that had just been sitting there for months and months on end, and they'd been keeping an eye on it. And it turned out the British invented a fake rock to like hide stuff in. It's fucking comical. Wow. You know, it's proper James Bond stuff. You know, but yeah, that turned out to be a real thing. You know.
The heart attack gun turned out to be a real thing as well, because it got fucking shown in a courtroom in the Senate in America. The CIA got a heart attack gun.
Heart attack gun.
Yeah, doesn't leave any trace.
Yeah.
No piercing mark.
Point it at somebody.
It's like an electronic gun that you shoot it at someone and it just gives them a heart attack.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Instant death, died, and there's no cause of death. There's nothing left behind.
Nothing. They just look at him and said the man just had a heart attack.
And they showed it. They showed the gun. They had to show it in the courtroom. It's on YouTube. You can find a hearing on YouTube when they're showing the gun.
Wow.
The plans of it, of what's inside it and everything, and how it works.
Well, that's the men who stare at ghosts, isn't it? They had those guys in Fort Bragg trying to kill people by telepathy. They were trying to get them to stop their hearts and stuff.
That's a good film, that is.
Yeah, yeah. Well, all that's based on a true story. So again, that's another sort of special forces thing that happened. They trained those soldiers to actually do that.
MK Ultra type thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's been going on for years, though, hasn't it? The CIA's been doing it for fucking years. I mean, it wasn't just there, but it was going on in the fucking 60s and fucking.
That's like another version of this. At the time, it was science fiction. It's like
you look at it, you think that's impossible. It is.
But nowadays, you look back at it and you think, oh shit.
Yeah.
And you think about today, like what have they got now? Like that we think is just science fiction.
Do you remember the guy?
You look back, you think, oh yeah.
Do you remember the guy who shot Robert Kennedy? Right. I can't remember his name. He was to this day. He protests his innocence. He says, "I didn't shoot him," you know. And They say that they might have mind tricked him, mind tapped on his mind to go and do it.
Oh, the old Manchurian candidate.
Yeah, just convinced him to go and do it. Sort of like programmed his mind to go and do it.
Well, the North Koreans kidnapped. They kidnapped like 30 Japanese citizens, didn't they, in the late 60s, early 70s? And the idea was that they were going to take them back to North Korea and try and train them up to basically do that, and then they were going to reinsert them into Japanese society, but the logistics of it meant they couldn't do it. So those people, even to this day, call these Japanese families that they just want their sons and daughters back.
Did you see that interview with Tucker Carlson and the Russian defense minister? Done it a couple of days ago.
No.
Because he went out to Ukraine to interview Zelensky or someone, and they refused to be spoken to. So he went, instead of going to Ukraine, he went into Russia and interviewed the defense minister from Russia. And he's talking about they still want the medical records for the Skripals because they don't know what happened to him. So they're still after that. They want to know what happened with this Sergei Skripal and his daughter.
The Russians want to know.
Yeah, the Russians want to know because the British fucking flew them off, didn't they? They got them out because they recovered from hospital, the Skripals, and then the British flew them off somewhere, and no one knows where they are.
Wow.
Well, the rumor is that he was targeted because he was quite a senior intelligence officer.
Yeah.
So he knows. Well, obviously, we don't know what he knows, but the rumors are that he knows things that lead right up to Putin. Like Putin's less concerned with the West knowing what weapons Russia has, military tactics, and so on and so forth. His main concern is that he's got a power base that he has to maintain, because the minute it collapses, he's basically a dead man. Yeah. And like Elon Musk has alluded to this, isn't it? Basically, he's the richest man on earth.
Saying that he wants
by trillions and trillions of dollars.
He wants the British to release all and make it all open source, everything that the British have got on the Skripals. He wants it all out in the open.
They're not going to do that.
But they want it out in the open because they're saying that it was nothing to do with them.
Well, if you're going to start doing that kind of thing, you want to start going back to the fucking other times, like when they were fucking doing things and be open.
When they were testing on the public back in the day.
They paid compensation to those people.
Like back in the war, like when they killed all the Polish soldiers and then hid them in the German fucking side and then dug them all up.
America done it as well.
Went and put them somewhere else. So they made sure that the Germans not blamed for it.
America done that. They gave a whole town in America syphilis, and without treating them, to find out what would happen to a town that had syphilis over a long period
of time,
and like experimenting on the public. That was America doing that to fucking.
Well, Japan had a eugenics law up until the late 70s, early 80s. They openly would they not kill them, but they would sterilize any disabled or mentally challenged people. They were illegally doing it. And it's only recently, in fact, it was in October this year that the government have finally agreed to pay some of those people compensation, but they were forcibly sterilizing disabled women and men right up until the early 80s. And that's a hangover from those experiments that they did in the war. The way Japanese society is structured, those senior politicians justified it as well. They were publicly saying that for the benefit of Japanese society, it was a good thing. It's crazy.
It's insane, isn't it? It's scary, really.
They've done some weird, fucking horrible medical fucking experiments.
Well, even now, I mean, I've said this myself. I remember the Dolly the sheep thing. That's. It's like they go on TV and they're boasting about, yes, we've created this clone animal. It's a world's first, and it's a genetic copy of the animal that we've taken the DNA from. But what they haven't told you is they spent 6 years making fucked up genetic mutants that would only live. Well, sometimes they wouldn't live, but sometimes they'd live for hours or even minutes. And they were just the lack of respect for life the sanctity of life is just off the charts.
Scary.
I mean, you know, everyone has their own opinions of it, but morally it seems quite reprehensible to me, even though it's just, you can say it's just an animal, it's still a sentient creature, you know. And,
well, England in Africa, they tried to breed a fucking using like fertilization, a human with an ape.
That's right. They sewed it on.
They succeeded, and now it's called Tony L. No, sorry, just joking. Alex Harkin.
They actually done experiments where they tried. They took the insides out of a monkey's ovary, and they inserted it with human, and let the ape carry it, and it was born. A human baby was born, and as it grew older, it started growing lots of hair like an ape.
Wow. That's fucking hell.
That's fucking scary.
That's fucked up.
that was Britain done that. But they'd done it in Africa.
Well, it's like I always say, like with Mengele,
done it in Africa, they won't do it here, will they?
all the German experiments. Somebody had all that paperwork, didn't they? You know, at the end of the day. Like,
It was some anthropologists done it in like as a science fucking thing. No?
Well, Joseph Mengele was doing experiments on fucking co-joined twins and all
co-joined twins,
all kinds of fucking mad stuff.
That was in the 60s. They made a TV miniseries called Firstborn. It was a 3-part series. It was on BBC, I think, called Firstborn, starring Charles Dance, I think.
Charles Dance, wow.
Yeah, and it was called Firstborn, and it's about that dramatised version of the experiment of like human gorilla thing, human ape.
Wasn't that a James Herbert book? I'm sure that was a James Herbert story.
No, or another film with that as well.
Chimera. I seem to remember that being a thing when I was a kid.
I don't remember that Chimera. James Herbert.
Not sure.
Firstborn.
I think it's 1984.
Probably
Firstborn.
right. Yeah.
But,
what happened to Callum?
Where just gave up.
Yeah.
There is.
He's still alive. He just ended. He just
there was a buzzing noise as well that fucking just disappeared with enough.
It's popped up. 1988, Firstborn.
Firstborn, 1988. Yeah.
Yeah, played by Vasco Sabino. Played the adolescent hybrid gorilla in episode 3. Jamie Foster, Philip Maddock.
Chimera was 1991, apparently.
Wow.
Charles Dance. Charles Dance played the Doctor in the Firstborn TV series.
Wow.
Weird. Anyway, I better let Callum back up.
No,
it's Adrian. It's Adrian.
It's Adrian, isn't it?
Hey.
No, Adrian's awake.
Well, no, he's been awake. He's been awake all the time.
Hey, Adrian. Good to see you.
Sorry,
I
Adrian.
went to bed. But I couldn't sleep. So.
Sorry, Adrian. I was on another tab. I was watching.
I don't know.
Radio.
I'm only popping up for a few minutes.
It's about that time, Adrian.
I'm trying to get more sleep again.
Yeah. Well, that's
Good
not
night.
happening.
Are
Good night,
you still
Cal.
watching this?
The wind was keeping me awake mainly.
Wow.
Yeah.
We got wind as
Same here. Same here. It's like 50 mile an hour winds down here.
Still fucking blowing a hoolie like outside.
I think it's stopped now. It's like I can't hear
Well,
nothing.
you just keep getting an occasional blast, and then it goes off. Yeah.
A few minutes ago, it was built in the window and rain.
But it's going to piss down, like, you know, that's what they say.
That's a funny comment. Cal, just relax, man. Just chill out.
We won't be buzzing those again. Don't worry about it, man. Fucking hell, it's never personal, man.
I thought it went quiet. Only joking, Cal.
Just relax, man. It's all
I
good.
didn't hear any
Just
buzzing.
relax, man. There's
I didn't hear
no,
any buzzing, but I got noise cancellation.
It's like a fan noise, whatever.
It was like a.
No, that would have been his heater because it's fucking freezing where he is. So.
Oh, has he got a heater on in there? Is he? Fuck.
Yeah, well, he's up the fucking top of Scotland. Fucking hell.
Man.
Nice to see you anyway, Cal.
It was nice to see you. Yeah.
He's
nice.
back. Yes, he's back.
He's back. He's back for now. It's good.
even though you couldn't get a word in edgeways.
That's right. Always happens. Can't get a word in. Can't get a word in edgeways.
I'll drop down if he wants to come back.
No, he's
you're
on
all
bed.
right. You'll be all right.
I'm going. I won't be on much longer. I
Yeah,
said
I'm
I was
gonna
going to. I was going to cut it off at 6 o'clock, but
Got another 15 minutes.
Now
left.
fucking quarter to.
Yeah, we got another couple of hours of that. Yeah.
Yeah, we got
We'll end this here.
daylight in a minute, like, I gotta wait for a chair to be delivered. I might as well fucking stay awake.
Sleep is for the weak. We do not.
That's right. Sleep when you're fucking dead.
Sleep when you're
Good name for a live stream.
Do you know what time he is bringing the chair?
I don't know. He's supposed to be getting hold of me like during. I said to him like, ring us, get hold of me on Messenger like at 1 o'clock because that's when I'll probably be awake. But looking at it at the moment, I'm wide awake, so I might stay up.
you get a few hours sleep.
Mate, I can't sleep normally,
Huh.
so I have to do tablets for it.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll need to.
And then I get like what 4 hours if I'm lucky, and then I feel like shit when I get up.
Yeah, most of the time when the stream ends, I just go straight to bed. I can sleep straight away.
Oh, well, the days I can do that. It's like when I go in hospital, like right in the next couple of weeks when I'm in there, they said to me like, "What do you want like for sleeping?" Like, and I was like,
What do you got?
"I'm going to be awake." I'm going to be awake, and they went, "Well, we can give you some, diazepam if you want." I was like, "That sounds good." Oh, we can give some oral morphine if you want. Like, oh, that sounds even fucking better.
Fucking hell. It's horrible.
Well, I know it's horrible, but it gets you to sleep.
No,
I love oral. Tastes
Well,
lovely.
Only makes you sick if you
do too much.
Too much of it.
I always think it tastes lovely.
Apparently, magnesium helps you to sleep.
Magnesium, really?
Yeah, magnesium glycinate.
Yeah, my sleeping tablets has hops, magnesium.
What ones do you do then?
Oh, just the natural medicine ones.
Oh, right, you're on the natural, yeah.
I had some natural sleep remedies from the health food shop.
I remember those. Like I remember these ones that they called Sleep Ease.
Yeah.
Like, right, and I fucking did the whole fucking jar. I was still awake. It didn't do nothing to me.
Echinacea or something. It was some fucking herb.
Oh,
Magnesium glycinate.
Magnesium glycinate.
Apparently it works. I haven't tried it yet.
All right, you're afraid to do them.
I'm afraid it's going to drop my blood pressure down too low. So
melatonin works.
Magnazole.
Oh, Magnazole.
Yeah, it's got hops, zephyrus, valerian, magnesium, and glycinate.
See, like like you say, like what was it, melatonin? Like melatonin. If you get 10 mil melatonin, you're
10.
all right. They wouldn't give me that.
I ordered it from America.
I know you can get it online.
But the best thing about that is don't take it all the time.
Well, I was doing melatonin like for what since 2008, and I gave up doing it. About
your body gets used to it.
2 or 3 years back, I gave up doing it. Well, 2 years back, I gave up doing it.
Matt sent me some, and then I ordered some from.
Yeah, he sent you
some. Where Matt got it from? What's it called? Begins with P.
Pharmacy.
No, it's someplace in America. It's like.
Chemist.
It sounds like a religious
drugstore.
A religious sect. Yeah, we got to control you.
It's an American drug.
What? Pharmacist?
No, it begins with P, but it sounds like some evangelist church.
Oh, right.
Presbyterian.
It kind of sounds like that. Yeah, it sounds like that.
Good for the prezos.
But
prezos.
It's a different word. I can't remember what it is. I've forgotten. I've totally forgotten where it comes from.
I don't know. So, like I say,
ask Matt.
I did those melatonin like for fucking nearly 10 years. Oh, well over 10 years.
I only done it for a couple of months.
but it was doing nothing because they wouldn't give me the 10 mil. I said, look, I want to do fucking 10 mil. They're going, no, we'll only give you the 2.5 mil, and you do 3 of those a day.
Oh,
I'm
bloody
going, no,
hell.
3 of them a night. Well, you might as well just give me a 6 mil tablet. You know, oh, I can't do that.
I've got 10 mil tabs, and I've just done one of a night.
See, at the moment, like I'm trying to get myself off Metrazepam because I've been on Metrazi site since 2008. And so I said to him, look, these Metrazepams aren't doing jack shit. You know, I want to get off them. So they're slowly phasing me off that because you can't just stop doing them. You just got to wean yourself off it.
Well,
so I'm weaning myself off that. And then once I get clean off that, I can then do something else with the Zopiclone because they won't let me do anything else with the Zopiclone and the Metrazis.
I went cold turkey. I went cold turkey on my antidepressants and everything.
Fuck me, mate. Rick Mail did that, and look what happened there.
And well, I'm okay, but I couldn't sleep, so.
Well, it's a conspiracy theory about that. You get
no, that's bullshit, man. That's bullshit.
Because of the last movie he did.
Yeah. I'll tell you what happened with Rick Mail. Right, Rick Mail. He when he had his accident on that fucking quad bike, right, he had quite a severe fucking head injury, right, and he was comatose. They put him in a induced coma for 5 days.
Mm.
When he came out of that, they said, here's this medication. You've got to take this for the rest of your life. That's it. So he started doing it, and he sort of got himself back to sort of norm, like, and then all of a sudden he went, I'm not doing this anymore. And he stopped doing it. And you notice it on the fucking pictures when you see him, he started doing all this fucking weird shit. Because his fucking head was all over the fucking place, you know? I mean, I know an old boy, a mate of mine, like, who died of art problems.
Done that movie about the government fucking releasing the virus on the public.
Yeah, well, he was saying that maybe I might die. You know, that was just him being fucking him. When you watch the Adrian Edmondson program about him, like when Aid's talking about it, he tells you exactly, and I know for a fact when Aid said about it, there was no doubt that he'd given up the medication, and giving up the medication the way he did it, like cold turkey, like you said, fucked him right up.
Yeah, but that was heart medication, wasn't it?
He was doing medication for his head because he had severe fucking, you know, that fucking car when he flipped the fucking thing, like he landed on his head, right? I mean, at one stage, right, his daughter thought he was dead. She said, I thought you were dead, you know, and he was going, no.
One by one, the movie.
Yeah, one by one.
Good night, all. I'm going to go back to bed.
Are you off, yeah?
See you later then, Aid.
Good night. Yeah, I'll see you later.
So,
see you later, Adrian.
Good night. Good night.
So they said, you know, when he gave up all that medication, man, he was doing pain meds. And then Adrian said he wanted to do bottom again. This is a big thing, like he said to me, I want to do one more series of bottom. So Adrian said, oh, we'll write a series. We'll put it in the BBC and they'll see if they'll take it, which they did. And they said, oh yeah, we'll do one more series, like, you know. And he went, nah. And so they fell out with each other before Rick died. That's the sad thing. When you watch Adrian Anderson talking about him, he always cries, like, because fuck me.
Okay.
Right? He always cries because he says at the end of the day,
it's only a little one. I thought it was going to be a big one.
Before he died, like, so, you know.
I had to hold back because I was going to.
I'm blowing off here. Like,
you're about to draw mud, yeah.
No,
mate, I'm blowing off here. Like.
I want to have a pee. And I was pushing on. I need to pee.
I didn't know he did I didn't know he did the accident. Sorry.
Yeah, he had an accident in 1998 on a quad bike.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And he went mental.
And then with the quad bike accident, he was put in an induced coma for 5 days.
Right. Okay.
So when he came out of that, they said to him, here's your fucking medication. You have to take this for the rest of your life. Pain meds for the head and your back of your neck. Right? You got to take that. And he said, okay. And for a few months, he was all right. But then he just went, why am I doing all this shit? I don't need to do it. And so he stopped doing the fucking medication, which is when he went fucking, basically started doing all the fucking crazy stuff where he's going like, oh, maybe I might die next year. you know. And he's
Yeah,
like
well,
talking, you know, he was doing all this fucking crazy shit, man.
that was what do you call it? The pain meds. That's the stuff that Jordan Peterson got addicted to. He had to go to Russia to get detox, didn't he?
Yeah, man, it does no good to you. Like a mate of mine came off a motorbike, like right, and he had quite a severe fucking leg injury. Did his back in as well. He had pain meds for that, and he was doing them for years. And in the end, he died at age 48 of a heart attack through the pain meds, basically.
The only place you could get detox from that in the entire world was Russia. Russia were the only people that do treatment for that medication.
Yeah, it's.
This is why I don't trust doctors and
Jordan
bloody
Peterson had to go out. He was out there for 18 months in a hospital in Russia, getting treated to detoxed.
It's a scary thing, mate. If you don't trust them, like at the end of the day, you know.
Yeah, but that's not fucking antidepressants.
Well, that's pain meds.
Yeah, that's different.
Well, that's like fucking either Demerol or fucking Oxycontin or Tramadol or whatever other codeine-based fucking crazy stuff you can get hold of.
It's just specific form of painkillers that's really bad. I forget what they're called.
Codeine-based.
I don't know if it's codeine.
Codeine's the only one, really. Like Demerol's quite big.
It's what they prescribe in America for everyone.
Yeah, Demerol.
Still not so fucking.
Well, yeah, there's also
fucking Vicodin or whatever it is.
Vicodin, that's it. Yeah, Vicodin's another one as well.
It's fucking dangerous shit.
Fucking lethal, that is.
It's fucking biggest narcotic there.
Yeah. Well, there was a lot of scandal with that, as well as Oxycontin as well.
Well, that's very similar things.
Yeah, exactly. Man-made.
Yeah. In Russia, Jordan Peterson, drug addiction on prescription medication, and he went suicidal, and then he had to go to Russia. Controversial Russian treatment that placed him into an induced coma for months.
Yes, for months.
Yeah, they read off it,
yeah.
You go
benzodiazepines. That's what it was.
That's right, benzo. Yeah.
Benzodiazepines. That's what it is.
They put you in a coma so you can when you're withdrawing you don't know about it.
You don't rattle.
He was a year in that hospital. Drug detox in Russia.
Not me, man. That's a fucking crazy.
It's the only country in the world that does it. The detox.
Benzodiazepines, like wow.
The Russia have got a long history of getting people off drugs because of
they've also got some fucking crazy drugs over there as well, like
because of their national service and the military. Because everybody has to do, I think, 1 year at least.
That's right.
In the military, everybody.
They've still got that now over there.
Yeah, they've still got it. And when they go in, if they've got a drug addiction, they put them on treatment before they do their year.
That's right. They detox.
Get them clean. It's forced on them. They have to.
Going for years, I know, isn't it?
We should have that here, I think.
I think we're going to get it back soon, like, isn't it? Fucking idiot wants to bring back conscription.
Yeah, because he wants to get more soldiers to send to Ukraine.
That's right. That's right. He wants. There's not enough soldiers at the moment, is it?
Well, we can go and fucking
defend your own country, not other countries.
Yeah, he can go and fuck himself.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's only going to happen with people of a certain age, isn't it? It's 18 again. It'll be 18 to 20.
Oh yeah, we're all out of the running.
Well, you are because you already did it, didn't you? So you're.
No, I'm too old. I'm too old.
I'm definitely out of the running now. Yeah.
18 to 25.
I would say it was 80 to 25, wasn't it? But conscription was 80 to 20.
You can still serve. Like you go back as an officer in the office.
Do you know? There's a thing like you could sign up when you sign up for the forces now. You can do 2 years, and then you have the option. You can have an option if you want to carry on for the full 22, which means you sign up for 20 years, and then you do the full 22, and you can still have that to this day. Yeah,
think
in
it's
in
3
the
years
UK, you
minimum.
can still have it.
3 years for reserves and all.
You get the option now. Now, years ago, when conscription was on, it was mandatory. When you reached 18 years of age, they sent you your papers and said, "Right, you're going to turn up at so and so,
2 years,
and do 2 years."
I think it's 3. I think it's 3 years part time or.
My father went out to conscription. He was there in 51, I think it was 50,
Can't
51.
do part time for full blown army. You can do
that's
it
how
for
my
right.
that's how my dad started. He went in 1950.
Yeah,
I think
Went
my
out to
granddad
Berlin.
volunteered.
yeah.
Went
My
out to
brother,
Berlin. Said he was really bored because there's nothing to do. All he's doing is running around the fucking Olympic Stadium in Berlin all day. And said he's really bored. He wants to kill
trying to
people.
think where we're.
Jesus.
So they sent him to Korea.
Yeah, my father didn't go anywhere there. They
Anywhere,
went
wow.
to.
Fought in the Korean War, my dad.
Oh fuck! Where did they go?
Well, he was a sniper, marksman.
My father and my uncle both went together because they were twins, and they went in the same. They went in the same year as the Grey Twins. And the Grey Twins kicked off and they fucking said, "We're not doing this shit," and they walked away, and they got fucking put.
My
in prison.
grandfather lied about his age.
Like for that, right? But my father and my uncle both went in, and at one stage he nearly got thrown out, because my father and my uncle were identical twins. So my father wanted to go out and do some shagging one night, So he said to my uncle, he said, you do my fucking guard for me, my guard duty. Say you me, and I'm going to go out and meet old Bert. So he went and did it. One of the sergeants actually found out my uncle, and he said, "You're not Jeff." He went, "You're Roland." And they nearly got fucking thrown out for what they call it, deception.
My dad said it was the best thing that ever happened to him.
Yeah.
He went into the army like he was a villain. He was a right fucking criminal.
That's right.
Said,
I'll give you a gun, fuck me. Wow.
He said he went in the army, and he said he got a career in the army, became a sergeant in the army, done officer training in the army, got his A levels in the army.
Cool as fuck.
Got shot in the army, got shot in the chest, had a punctured lung.
Wow.
Honourable discharge.
Paid
back
out.
home. Got loads of qualifications, loads of money in his pocket. He set up a business, and that's how he got on in life.
Sweet, man.
He said it totally changed his life for the better.
I can't remember where my dad and my uncle went.
He said if he hadn't gone in the army, he'd probably be in prison.
My granddad went in and at the start of the war and came out at the end.
I think my dad and I think they were in Cairo. Don't know what the fuck was going on in Cairo at the time, but that's where
Middle
they
East
got
War.
posted.
That's the Middle East War.
Yeah, Middle East. So they went out there, and they were both out there. My father learned to print, and my uncle was a photographer, so he was doing.
See,
photos.
I think my great uncle Harold was over in the Middle East. He was on the Camel Corps, like camel ones.
When they went out there, though, right? They both set up this bar called the Conscription Bar. And they had all the fucking all the guys that came with him, and all the guys that were in that platoon with him. They signed them all up, and they all got a fucking bar sorted out over there, and they were having booze shipped over, and they had it all set up. And when they both come out and they came back to Chorley, my father started up a thing called the subscription bowling green, where people signed up, and they fucking, they had their own fucking club. Everybody put money into it, and fucking, that's what he worked out like when he came back.
My dad, when he came back, he opened up an antique shop in the East End of London.
Wow.
And then through doing restoration of furniture.
Oh, wow.
Then he ended up opening up a veneer factory.
Get on, man. Veneer. Wow.
Made veneer for furniture.
That's good money.
And then he sold his business, got a scrapyard.
Oh, wow. Even better money.
And then he was selling, renting out scaffolding and stuff like that as well. And
oh, wow, man.
Made a bit of money.
That's good money as well.
Yeah, made more money than that than he did the veneer.
Wow. Well, veneer. Well, I mean, I've always wanted to restore furniture, man. That's big money, that is.
Yeah, he got fed up with all the customers. He said, his customers coming in moaning.
Wankers. Yeah.
Like, he just restored. He had this vase restored for some customer, and they come back with it saying it's got a little mark on it. and he
Because
had
they
no
wanna pay it.
patience. He just went
Yeah, fucking.
smash on the floor.
Yeah, fuck you.
Now it's got a mark. Fuck off. he had no fucking patience for people.
Was he grabbing people?
There you
like,
go.
"Oh, come here, you fucker!" Like, oh, I can have it.
They were my granddad's.
Nice.
Nice.
He's got more, but I don't know where they've gone. But, yeah.
Yeah, my dad had a Queen's Prize from Bisley's shooting competition in the army,
My father never got any medals.
which got stolen by my
Granddad
uncle.
did. Like, my granddad had medals. My granddad got shot in the war. Like,
Yeah,
twice.
my dad got shot.
My granddad got shot in the shoulder, and he got shot in the top of the leg, and he was on the battlefield, like, and the Germans fucking came on the battlefield, and he was lucky, like, he'd been there for about 2 days, like, bleeding, and they came back, like, and he said he must have got the right Germans, like, because they didn't shoot him, so he went and he spent the rest of the First World War in a fucking hospital, like, in a camp.
This one will do you head in. That's him with Princess Diana.
Jeez, look at the chin on her, look.
I know.
Oh, she's a hot bird. Come on.
I know she was.
What's she doing with the fucking hand there, like? You know
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
fucking Putin.
She's a lovely lady.
She was, man. She was a fucking diamond, like.
King of Hearts, man.
She went
That's
all
right.
She was
I don't know. She was.
She's better than Baker Bones is there
She used
now,
to go
man,
out. Was it? She went out. She used to go out with George Michael. And apparently, there's stories of her going out with George Michael on the
No,
piss.
she went out with some guy, buddy.
No, she went round and they went out on the and she got dressed down, and she didn't. No one recognized. She even put a wig on at one stage. Like,
Oh, she was well known for that. Yeah.
Yeah, and she went out with him on the piss.
She got a sense of humour. She was all
Yeah.
right.
She was
I did have pictures of my dad in the army, but they're on my other laptop.
I haven't got his
pictures of mine.
army uniform. I know there's pictures. I just need to get a copy of them.
Yeah, I had pictures of my dad and uncle.
I had a picture of my dad at London Airport on the day he was going out, and they got it colorized
Oh wow!
in
Nice
his
one.
uniform.
I always wanted to get me mother's first husband, like, Ray. I always wanted to get pictures of him colorized in his RAF uniform, like, because he was another one who went for conscription into the RAF and then signed up for the full. But of course, he went missing halfway through it. Well, he went missing 4 years into it.
Got a few pictures of him out in Germany as well when he was in Berlin.
Berlin.
Yeah.
So
The
what
army-
would it? What would
the
have
army-
done in Berlin?
The army used to use the Olympic Stadium as a training ground.
Yeah, but didn't they go out there to sort of like do the cleanup, or were they out there for doing just general? Like, I mean, Spandau was a big thing as well for us. We looked after a lot of the prisoners who were in there, especially Hess.
I don't know. He wasn't out there in Berlin for very long. He got moved off to Korea.
All right. So he went Berlin, then Korea. Fucking hell,
Yeah.
Korea. That
He
was
volunteered to
Well,
go.
he went to Korea because he wanted to go out there and fight.
Yeah,
Wow.
because he
Give me a gun. I want to go and kill some yellow people.
He said, I want to kill people. That's what he said.
That's what he said. Why, give me a gun.
So they trained him to be a marksman and they sent him off
Oh
to Korea.
wow.
And he come back. He won Bisley's shooting competition in the army, which is normally only won by officers.
Wow.
And he won the Queen's Prize, met the Queen, and then come home. They gave him his service rifle. They let him keep his service rifle.
Let's keep it.
And which the fucking police took away in 1980, whatever it was.
Yeah, because
84.
he took away your right to drive gun. I can't remember what year they did it. Yeah.
There's a lot
Even
of
though it was decommissioned. but
amnesty in it.
It had the firing pin taken out of it and everything.
That's
And the
right.
barrel.
Barrels shaved.
Yeah, the barrel blocked.
If you try and join the army these days and you tell them that you just want to go to kill people, they won't
They won't
take
let
you.
No.
They changed the whole.
He was already in the army under conscription.
Yeah, well, that's what you did. Like, you had the option. Like,
No, conscription means that you've got no choice. You have to.
Well, conscription, you could do 2 years minimum.
He got fed up of running around the track. He said in Berlin in the Olympic Stadium because that's all they were doing, fucking training, running around the fucking Olympic Stadium all day.
That was all they were doing.
Yeah.
I thought that a lot of us went out there to help clean up Berlin.
He could have been in the Olympic Games then.
No, that was in 35.
Yeah, the Hitler one. Yeah.
It's 1950. My dad went out.
Yeah, 50. They would have been cleanup.
Yeah.
Because the Berlin Wall wasn't built till 65, wasn't it? 66. So they would have been up there sort of sorting out the divide. Really.
The British didn't go to Germany to help rebuild. The British went to Germany to build air bases.
I thought, but they were also looking after the.
Don't forget, at that time, all of those Eastern European countries that are now bordering Russia, they were all Soviet countries. So the boundary of Eastern Europe was much nearer. Like that was essentially the front line.
Russia didn't give up half of their Poland, did they? For right up until recent, in the last 20 years, wasn't it?
Well, there's some anomalies, isn't there? There's like the Russian corridor, and there's the Sudetenland and all that. There's some anomalies that they still haven't resolved, have they?
They still haven't resolved, yeah.
There's still Russian people living there in those places.
Well, that's one of the arguments for the Ukraine thing. I mean, it is complicated. It's not as simple as this, but the basic premise is that a lot of those people, they might technically be living in Ukraine, but they're ethnic Russians.
Yeah.
They'll speak Russia. They've been part of the Soviet Union for decades, and they're kind of to say that they're Ukrainian is kind of denying their history to a certain point.
I think there's a lot of a lot of the Cold War.
That interview with Tucker Carlson with the defense minister was talking about the Russian citizens and how Putin's got no wanting to have talks with Zelensky, and Zelensky just refuses.
Refused, yeah.
Because he wants to.
Zelensky needs bumping off.
Yeah, probably best not to say that on YouTube.
That's not
Sorry. I know.
Well, they've tried to assassinate.
He had some fucking weird shit out in Ukraine.
I think as soon as they should put a moratorium on Biden and this administration from doing anything. Like,
because he's going to stir up a load of shit before he leaves.
Well, I don't think legally they can do that. But if you notice, that's why Trump is in France at the moment. There's an awful lot of networking, and some of those European leaders have already been to see Trump. So,
what Biden?
Well, Macron's in the shit as well
at the minute. They're fucking playing with fire.
That's a nice set of medals there.
Well, I heard somebody say on a live stream that they're just trying to. I think it was Punches who said they're just trying to give Biden a load of wars, and they're going to try and give Trump all these wars, and it seems to me that potentially is really what's happening. I mean, the Ukraine thing, Zelensky is an obstacle to a resolution to that conflict.
Yeah.
So
I think Trump will sort it out.
Oh, he will sort it out.
Well,
they interviewed Trump a few months ago, and then they say, well, you keep saying you're going to end the war, but how are you going to do it? And he goes, well, obviously, I'm not going to tell you in an interview.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Obviously, I'm not going to say it here.
I know the first thing you do, cut off all funding.
Yeah.
And stop sending in weapons.
Yeah. Well, there are rumours that there are a lot of Western special forces. There's Swedish, British, the Americans are there, French. Yeah, a lot of them are already in Ukraine. So when they put out these statements talking about boots on the ground, they're already. And this is the danger with now North Korean soldiers being there. You can imagine that.
Yeah.
Well, Trump done it before with getting the other countries to capitulate because, he told the French president before that, if you do what you're doing now and you carry on doing it, I'm going to block all imports of French wine and all imports of France will be banned.
That's
from America.
Well, I think there is an element of European leaders are quite scared. Is not quite the right word, but they're definitely concerned that Trump when he said something, he's willing to follow through with it. So
Oh yeah, he does what he says, doesn't he?
yeah, in
That's what
terms of like, especially like not necessarily to do with Ukraine, but like the Iran issue and the Iranian the lunatics in, because they're trying to build a nuclear weapon, aren't they? And he's resolutely said that the minute they have the weapon,
oh yeah,
then he'll just bomb the shit out of the country, and he doesn't give a fuck for the consequences either. And there's always pros and cons, like
pros and cons to that, and
they often talk about, well, that's just the start of World War III. Well, not really, because if Trump is insistent on literally doing that and bombing the shit out of them, then they won't last 5 minutes.
Cool.
All it takes, like they proved it in Iraq when they first went into Iraq, they fucked up. The second time they went in, they took like 4 days to depose the Iraqi Air Force, didn't they? They declared their superiority in the first sort of 48 hours, and by the end of the week, they were like taking charge of Iraqi tanks. They capitulated straight away.
The Iraqis didn't even fight; they just gave up. They just come out with the white flags, didn't they? In the end,
and I think the Iranians, to a certain extent, they're not quite the same, but they're not going to hold a flag to the fucking Americans. The Americans decide to go in and hit them hard, then
they're fucking hard.
They've got no chance, have they?
They'll wipe them right up.
I don't think he'll have any trouble, Trump, with any European.
But Trump doesn't give a fuck about starting World War III. Trump will just deal with the problem at hand. Whatever is sat on his desk at that moment, he'll deal with it. So
there won't be no World War III.
No.
I think he just wants to be that man who will be remembered.
Because he knows how to deal with the Europeans. The way to deal with the Europeans is their pockets.
Like I said, like a lot of politicians, obviously, they say a lot of things.
Yeah.
But you have to, again, just look at Trump. And I gave that North Korea thing as an example. For the Americans, presidents for decades have refused to engage with North Korea to any serious extent.
Yeah.
And over the years, they were just hitting them with sanctions after sanctions, which were not that effectual. And then
he's not a politician, though, is he?
It took Trump to actually break that impasse. And even then, they didn't give the North Koreans what they wanted, which was the lifting of sanctions and relief on fuel imports. Trump's not done.
Oh.
And he's filling his party this time with people that aren't politicians. Well,
Yeah.
not the majority of them. They're just fucking good.
Bringing in good people. Business people. Yeah, Robert Kennedy for a start, Junior.
Well, that's right, and you want those kind of people.
And you want those kind of people.
But but he understands politics.
Do you know who I think will run after Trump? His son.
Nah.
No.
I do. I think his son will run.
I think he'll go again, he'll run again,
he won't run for president, but he might.
He can't run for president.
He can't. He's done 2 terms. Yeah.
I thought he could do more than 2.
No, he did 1.
Is it?
Second term now, yeah.
Is that all you're allowed to do? I know that when
only 2 terms.
I always thought you were allowed to do.
You used to be able to.
No.
You used to be able to.
No, it's
Reagan did.
No, Reagan. Reagan did 2.
Did he?
Yeah, everyone's done 2 terms.
He became president in 80.
Yeah, because it's 5 years, isn't it? 5 years. So 10 years.
I think he became president in 84. Right.
84 to
2
92.
4-year terms. Yeah.
2 4 years.
In Australia, they can go as long as they fucking want. Prime Minister.
I always thought you were allowed to do more.
Well, that's why you got the nomination in the first place. They didn't really have anybody to sort of fill that void.
Well,
the Republican Party have got no other star power. I mean, Trump, can fill rallies, can't he? He can get people to donate money.
Yeah.
He's able to galvanize the troops. I mean, you only got to look at those podcasts. That was what they were saying towards the end, just prior to the actual voting. They were saying, Kamala did a podcast, and I don't know what the numbers were. 500,000 people listened to it. Trump did Joe Rogan. He was doing like 1.5 million an hour. The numbers were just off the scale. It wasn't even comparable.
I think 40 million watched it over like.
40 million, yeah.
And then YouTube tried to bury it. Like the biggest podcast in the world. Fucking tried to fucking bury it.
Do you know? I think after Trump might run Elon Musk.
Well, that's all. I wonder if he's going to become the VP, man. I wonder.
Don't think so. I don't think Elon.
Elon's in
Is he American though?
No,
he's South African.
No, you can't run.
But
you
he's
can't
an
run.
American citizen.
You see what they
No, you
see.
can't.
Elon Musk, besides being sort of, he has like an engineering brain. He also knows an awful lot about commerce and finance.
Yeah, he's a dual national. So
He's spoken before about like people get fixated on they think he's just going to send rockets to Mars,
No.
and that's kind of the be all and end
He's
all.
got a
But
plan, hasn't he?
he wants to build like an off-world society. So he would never they'd never put him in a position where he can run for public office. But what they would do is they would use him in another way, which is to do that, to basically kickstart a whole economy.
Yeah. Or create something with the backing of the president. Yeah, the president's there going, yeah, we'll give you the funds.
Well, yeah, because you can have the means to do it, but you need the political will behind you.
You need the political will
for it to happen. You know?
Well, Musk is in Trump's parliament, isn't he? And he's
Musk. He's definitely sucking up to him. There's no doubt about it.
Well, he's in there. He's
yeah, and he's showing the right signs. He's showing the right signals.
Well, when he took over Twitter, didn't he? The very first questions that some of these people were asking him was like, well, you just sacked 75% of Twitter employees. How the fuck can you run a social network with 25% of the staff? And his reply was, yeah, because it turns out you don't need all those people.
You don't need them.
Yeah. all those people were there to fucking censor everybody. That's what
right.
it was.
Yeah, that's right.
They were there rinsing the fucking place. That's what they were all doing, right?
So, you know, when you look at it from that perspective, it's quite feasible that you would get somebody like him.
I don't know who would come in. Who would come in?
And this is not just about building space colonies so that, you know, the Americans can say they've done it. It's the same as the Cold War, where they've got now. The Americans can't risk the Chinese planting flags all over the moon. They just can't take that risk because it's been proven on Earth. You know, you've got the Chinese and they've militarized all of these reefs all over Southeast Asia, and that's only because they want the resources under the ocean. It's not, you know, the minute they've got bases on the moon, kind of all bets are off because they're able to then do things out of sight and sound of the rest of the world.
Well, it's a stepping stone, isn't it?
And they can't risk that.
That's the one I think will stand after Trump.
There's not going to be a colonization of Mars in Musk's lifetime.
Can't see it.
Well, there's a time scale, isn't it? 2036 is when they want to have the
He's
first.
A fucking genius.
The first landings, but obviously they're doing it in stages. Yeah, that would to get them to Mars. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they want the moon to get to Mars, don't they?
No.
I always thought they were wanting to get stuff off the moon, to actually get to Mars.
It depends.
They have to send fucking tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff to Mars before they even send anyone out there.
Well, exactly. This is another thing. No one knows what the fuck's happening.
Because they need everything there before anyone gets there, so that it can start building. Like the
still takes a long time to get there, though, doesn't it?
Because they have to build domes, don't they, and things to live in and stuff to grow.
Like Arnie said, get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars.
Because they can't terraform Mars. They haven't got
you wish I had 3 hands.
Because that's what they need to do. They need to terraform it. They need to put a fucking nuclear, a nuclear device in the polar ice caps to melt the ice and create an atmosphere. And I can't see them doing that.
No.
No, they're not trying to terraform it. They just want to build those biodomes.
I'm one of you guys.
No, they want to eventually terraform. Terraform Mars.
Take 1,000 years or more.
Well, he's not going to be able to do it in his lifetime.
That's what I said. It wouldn't happen in his lifetime.
No, and that's why he doesn't want to just go there and build the structures. He wants a whole thriving economy. So he wants to build a Martian city. He wants to have this off-world colony so that there'll be a situation where it'll be a feasible option. You go to your local job center and they'll say to you, you know, you can take a 6-month trip to Mars, but you're there for 2 years, you know, building, spaceports or whatever it may be. But it'll become a feasible option because
unless they find some way again.
How many volunteers is he going to get though? Because he said all the first people that are going to go out there are going to die there.
Oh, the first people, it'll be miserable for the first few generations. It'll be
They're
terrible.
not going to be able to come back.
No, because it's a one-way ticket.
It's a one way.
Yeah.
So we've got to find out what's going.
Ticket to the moon.
Unless they've got some other sort of form of traveling out there.
Way to get.
And
So
getting back.
I can't see that many people volunteering for that.
Not right away.
You'd be surprised.
Not right away.
You're going to the
It's the way of getting there, though. That's another thing. Now we're going into the territory of how to get there and get back real quick.
No, the getting there is not technically difficult. They
Takes
send
9
they send
months,
yeah
months.
they send probes there all the time. It's perfectly feasible to get there. The issues are obviously the technical parts are around landing, and then constructing when you're there, and then sustaining, isn't it? So that the people who are there are able to live there. They have to grow their own shit.
Yeah.
You know, they have to be able to do certain stuff. Obviously, they have to deal with the gravity issues. They have to deal with the atmospheric. You know, there are practical issues.
1/6 of the Earth or something.
No, it's more than 1/6.
I think it's one. I think it's a quarter. Something.
The moon is 1/6.
That's right. I'm getting mixed up with that.
I think Mars is about a third or something.
A third.
I don't know.
Well, the temperature's a big thing, isn't it? Because it gets fucking freezing cold at night and it gets fucking red hot during the day.
Yeah, but we've got people living in Antarctica. Granted, they're all scientists and they're sort of doing research, but you know,
but they get supplies, don't they?
Yeah,
I mean, the difference there is obviously like they've got internet access and email and stuff. You know, and they can watch fucking films.
And planes coming in and helicopters dropping supplies off. From
well, weather permitting, but yeah, essentially that's right. They're still in communication with the outside world. Yeah,
they haven't got a self-sufficient food production in Antarctica.
No, that's right. No, they're entirely reliant on the outside.
Yeah, so that's the thing that we've never done before. And that's the thing he's got to overcome.
So Mars.
How can he grow food on Mars? They need like a ton of fucking Martian soil to practice.
To actually find out, they actually to find out what it does. Yeah, exactly. Well, what is it? What is it, Mars? I mean, they've still got that probe out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know,
Mars gravity. See what Mars gravity is.
I don't know. What was the thing they got out there? What's that fucking probe they got out there? That's been out there.
Got two rovers, haven't they? Both of
two rovers out there, haven't they?
Spirit and Opportunity. They're both.
They've been out there now.
Broken down now, haven't they?
I don't know. I think one of them's still going. Sure, one of them's still going. I know one of them was.
Yeah, but the interesting part is that they're no longer just going out there for the science, are they? They're going out there because they want a human presence there. So.
I'm trying to find fucking gravity on Mars, and it just says the average gravitational acceleration on Mars is 3.72 meters a second squared. What the fuck's that mean?
I don't know.
Well, I know what it means. It's the speed that things fall. But
I'm not a scientist. I don't think in
Mars
squared.
gravity compared
My
to
head
that.
hurts.
My head hurts.
I don't want to think about this.
The surface gravity on Mars is about 38% of the surface gravity on Earth. So if you weighed 100 pounds on Earth, you'd only weigh 38 on Mars.
You'll
So
think
about a
you're
third.
on Mars, but in real
More
life,
than a
you're
third.
Oh, I can do that and lose weight instantly.
You can jump far.
Yeah.
Jump far, real far.
You have better breath.
Think how high you could piss in the air. You get some serious arc going up there.
Serious arc, yeah.
You could break the high jump record.
Yeah.
Floating turds.
Oh.
The temperatures.
Get to Mars. How long are you staying? 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I think
2 weeks.
I think the temperature near the equator.
Surprise!
First time on Mars.
The temperature near the equator is actually comparable. It's like okay, it's not too cold.
Yeah, but the question is, which way does the water go down the plug hole?
Yeah.
Go straight
That's the question.
Straight
Go
off
straight
the
down
planet.
because it's on the
It
equator.
goes not this way.
Have they got any water up there?
Yeah,
Water.
they got ice caps.
Water. It's frozen.
Have they got ice caps?
Yeah, there's ice
Yeah,
caps
Mars
on
has,
Mars,
yeah.
and there's permafrost underneath.
Is there? Right.
So-
Wow.
Effectively, if they made enough heat, they could not.
Well, this is
Skiing
the-
resort.
the fucking question, is it? Was there life on Mars?
Well, there probably was millions of millions and millions and millions and millions of years
It's
ago.
it's likely, given all the evidence, it's likely that there is microbiology on Mars.
And they did find on there's a book written with the NASA rover pictures where they actually found evidence of fossils on some of the rocks on Mars.
Oh wow!
Which are
Wow.
like sea, like urchins and things.
Sea urchins. Wow, man.
They found like some weird.
Could be then.
They have established that there is like a water cycle on Mars. It's obviously not comparable to Earth, but like in the summer when it warms up, like some of the rock faces, the water, it's saline, it's salt water, it seeps out.
It drifts, and they get drifts.
Runs into these gullies.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they've seen. Have you seen those? What they call them trees on Mars, but they don't know what they are. That every season they get these. They look like trees, but they think they're like bacteria growing on the surface of Mars.
Wow.
But from the above, it looks like a tree, like the pattern.
There's a phenomenon on Earth in the deserts. They find it mostly in America, places like Arizona. Some of the rocks there, is it called desert rust or something? I think they call it on Earth. And the rocks have like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a chemical reaction on the surface of the rocks. It's not biology, but they think that they've seen some of the same processes on Mars. So in terms of the chemical composition of the atmosphere and the way it interacts with the environment, they reckon it's quite similar. It doesn't prove that there's life there, but similar things are happening on there that are happening here, obviously. So,
well, there could be life underneath the soil.
Could be underneath the ground.
That's right. And they found all kinds of weird life when they dig down into the earth.
When
They find all these fucking mad
they did find it. Yeah.
So they find life in the fucking volcanic vents and stuff under.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
they also found tunnels, didn't they? They also found things that look like tunnels, didn't they?
Life has got a way of surviving in strange places. Life can survive on not just ammonia, can't it? They found ammonia.
Yeah, ammonia. Yeah,
just live on ammonia.
Yeah.
In the underground puddles and stuff. There's no oxygen whatsoever deep underground in the earth. They found things living down there, and the ammonia is no fucking oxygen, just ammonia. It's like totally inhospitable, and they found life down there.
So Callisto, one of the moons of Saturn, I think, has got like a 12-mile deep ocean underneath the surface.
Wow. 12 mile.
When you do some reading about all of those moons, especially like the moons of Saturn and Jupiter, Jupiter is a problem because it has a massive radiation belt around the planet, so it tends to irradiate life. But they've flown spaceships. Can't remember which spacecraft it was. They've flown one through one of those Io geysers that sort of shot material in the air, and they were able to establish that it contained amino acids and stuff. And then they brought that material back from that fucking asteroid, didn't they? That they opened up. Yeah, and they're the same thing. Apparently, there was an issue where one of the samples wasn't sealed properly, and within about 2 weeks, there was Earth biology started growing inside the sample. So the scientists were upset because the sample was contaminated, but it proved that the building blocks to start a life process were there all along. And that was an asteroid. They reckon that asteroid is like 4 billion years old or something.
Yeah, that was just a few weeks ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's recent.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, very recent.
Wow, that's interesting, isn't it?
So it's
There's
like
some weird images of NASA images of
which is the planet? Which
vegetation on Mars?
Is it Europa? Isn't it? Is it Europa that's? Is that
I think it might be Europa that has the ocean. Yeah,
that's the ocean. Isn't it?
They're sending. There's something going there. It's going to reach there soon, isn't it? As a probe going to Europa.
Yeah, there's something about
Europa Express. Yeah,
that's
right.
I think it's going to get there soon.
Yeah. Well, that would be a real interesting thing, wouldn't it?
Well, they've already sent probes to the surface of Titan. Do you remember that
Titan,
probe? Yeah. They dropped.
I think it's going to go down in the ice, isn't it, into the ocean?
Yeah, I think they're talking about that ice is like a mile thick, though, so they're having to figure out a way of doing it.
Well, they're going to melt. Isn't it like a nuclear thing that's going to release heat and it's
Not
going to
sure.
pull through or something?
But even to this day, they intentionally steer spacecraft away from the planet because they don't want to contaminate it. So they're quite careful about keeping it as pristine as possible until they planned and sent the mission to. So they figured out how to get through this mile high or mile deep ice cap.
They've always been saying that, haven't they?
But the speculation is that the core of the planet is warm. So the idea is that some of the scientists speculate that there are living creatures like our oceans here. So there may well be fucking fish, amphibious creatures.
They've always said this about Europe, isn't it? Said,
And like Frank was saying,
leave,
these
leave
things they don't necessarily need the same shit that they need on Earth.
That's right. Yeah, leave Europa alone is what everybody's always saying. Right?
Arthur C. Clarke.
Arthur C. Clarke, yeah, he's massive.
We've gone full circle.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Arthur C. Clarke. That was all.
Is it
about
light? It's fucking it's getting light now. People are right.
Oh, it's fucking way like.
Yeah, it's getting light now.
Okay, I've just gone to a Mars fucking website. It's about Mars, and I scrolled down, and it's got a picture of Arthur C. Clarke. This is weird. It's like,
what was he doing? What was this thing about Mars?
I'm looking at. There was images of which looked like trees on Mars, and they disappear seasonally, and they come back seasonally.
Oh right.
It's like weird thing on Mars.
Wasn't there a light or something over there as well? Like somebody said that one of the rovers like caught a light in the distance.
I think I've heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah, it appeared overnight and it just sort of in the distance and then it disappeared. Like, and it wasn't the moon and it wasn't the sun.
They've seen things flying across the atmosphere of like the moon, like amateurs, people like weird stuff like going across the surface. Really
dark
weird.
side.
No, just from looking from Earth.
All right.
Right, that's
So the trees.
Yeah, it looks like vegetation, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So,
that looks like bushes. Like
yeah, and that's it's Mars.
Why did I not get a colour picture of me?
Well, it's NASA black and white images.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, and it comes up these black spots things, and that's Australia.
Oh, that's Australia, right?
That's not Australia. I think they're comparing it. They're comparing Australia.
Comparing it to Australia. Right.
To this Mars image.
Right, I get it.
So, like, that's what the trees look like. That pop up.
See, that looks like a load of fucking penguins walking around on the
And then
surface.
that's
space penguins.
It's like thousands of penguins.
That's an image of Mars. That's the main space science systems image. NASA from orbit. And these things, they disappear seasonally and they come back seasonally.
Wow.
Which is really weird. And
Trees
they don't know
don't
what it is.
disappear though,
They
do
don't know what it is.
Yeah, they don't know what it is.
Aliens.
And those, what are they? They're on Mars.
They're on Mars as well. But they look like trees, flat trees.
It could be like just bacteria type thing. You don't know.
Looks.
And
That looks like there he is, like touching things.
Yeah.
Touching cloth. Yeah.
Have you seen those like volcanic tunnels that are pop out the surface of Mars?
Oh, wormholes.
They're like glass. The glass, they're transparent.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I reckon they're caused by like underground volcanoes.
All right. Wow.
Somebody said they'd seen fucking hangar doors in the side of one of the mountains on Mars.
Yeah, I heard that story as well.
I don't believe it myself, but that's what they were saying.
No, there was a big. There was a. Somebody said there was a shape on there as well. Some sort of human.
Well, they reckon there's an alien brain on Ayers Rock.
Oh, what? An alien brain?
Yeah. Yeah.
How's that work? I mean, like a picture of one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Grooved into the rock.
Eleanor, you got a fan.
Got a fan?
Yeah. It might be Jaden says, Eleanor, you are lush, I must say.
Okay. Somebody needs glasses.
Mm.
Yeah.
Get in the what?
Somebody needs to stop taking the drugs and get some glasses.
Fucking stop it.
He's taken a few grams of fucking mushrooms.
So it must have done, yeah. Thanks, anyway.
Stop you fucking. Oh dear.
I'm thirsty. I run out of water.
Barry's himself killed his camera.
Me, man. Wow.
I think Barry's dying.
Oh god.
No, he's back. He's trying to hold his fucking.
Fucking brilliant.
You can't stop laughing now.
Can't stop.
Oh.
Wow.
Keep getting compliments. That
Get
doesn't
control of
help.
yourself, Barry.
Stop it.
Shrooms. Oh.
I don't know what to say about that.
Oh god.
Oh, fucking hell.
Somebody said for shock if they ever meet me.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Right.
At least it ain't a boo character.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. Could be worse, yeah.
Fucking hell, the things we went through with that fucking woman.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Like,
We went through theories that she's working for the fucking Chinese government and all sorts.
What? What are we on about now?
She was in a harem in fucking Saudi Arabia or something.
harem.
Fucking hell, I forgot all about that. I do remember that story.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
harem.
Remember that? You remember that? It's my theory, wasn't it? She's probably in a fucking harem in Saudi Arabia.
Don't
A
know.
mental
Yeah,
institution.
apparently they call that the alien brain in Israel.
All right, that's the brain.
So hang on,
Yeah.
so let me put that up.
Oh wow.
Those are bricks.
No, that's they're not bricks. That's fucking that's Uluru.
Yeah, I know, but it looks like bricks.
That's why has it got?
Hmm.
Why
Oh,
has
it's
it
got
got?
a watermark on it. That's a watermark.
Oh, what's that? Oh, say Pixoto.
Yeah, that's where the picture's from. Not my picture. I don't have pictures of it.
All right.
If you
It
look it
looks
up,
like-
if you look up brain Uluru or Ayers Rock, it'll come up that picture or something similar.
You're not allowed to call it Ayers Rock for some reason anymore.
No, because
Why?
that was because it's upsets the natives.
Kind of looks like a brain.
Yeah, it looks like like the fucking crystal skull.
Well, I'll be more specific. It kind of
Looks
looks like Joe's brain.
Looks like Joe's
is your-
liver.
This is your liver on
All
links.
comes here to defend
You
it.
come up in a fucking minute, like you be like fuck out.
Him in the chair. Yeah. Him in the fucking chair. Yeah, I've been here for 4 hours.
You'd be like, oh, you fucking cunts.
Oh mate, when
Fucking look like you got no arms there, Frank. You
about
got
the
no
fucking
arms.
silver can, like
You fucking look like an average person.
fucking hell.
Look,
I've
he's like
got-
a fucking gimpy, mate.
I've got an itchy back and I'm
Yeah,
trying
you
to
got no
scratch it.
arms. Look, you look like one of those gimps. Look at
Yeah.
you.
I've got an itchy
Look at
back
the
and I'm trying to scratch it. I got
I'm a race car.
I got to pee.
Gotta pay. I thought you were.
Yeah, I can't keep a straight face here. Struggling.
It's almost dinner time. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, that went in the wrong way.
Anyway. Oh, Jesus.
Good live stream.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. She's a killer. Killer. You know, the Queen song.
I know. I know we're doing it.
Anyway.
Anyway, fucking hell.
Hemingway.
Fuck me. Yeah, it was a good stream.
What are you fucking laughing at?
I don't know.
Fucking delirious, mate. You're fucking delirious.
Fucking delirious.
I fucking lost it.
Oh, I don't know. Someone broke out the fucking mushrooms.
Oh dear.
What's fucking you on the mushrooms?
Gotta fucking stop. Like, remember what Mel said once, like fucking hell. That was fucking cruel.
What? I missed it.
I know, so did I. I don't know.
Watch the previous streams. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, that one.
Hey, what you want, mate? You want some food?
You want some food? Fucking don't
He knows he just got out of his little box and he's
yeah, he's a fucking yip.
He's looking at
Dodgy
me going,
stomach. I got like acid stomach.
acid reflux.
Nah, it's just.
Bile.
I think it's from those
Fucking-
pies. So I've got some.
Dodgy pies, mate.
Fucking pies, like.
Got some
Oh,
Pepto.
look, Pepto-Bismol, man. Wow. What is that stuff like, man? I've never ever had it.
It's lovely.
Is
It's like
it?
drinking fucking.
Like it can almost like
water.
I bet his neck.
Oh, yeah,
That way, straight out of the bottle, like love it.
Is it like
lovely.
Gaviscon? Is it like Gaviscon? Is it the same?
No, it's different about Gaviscon.
Yeah.
Is it not as sweet as Gaviscon? Because Gaviscon's quite sweet.
It's quite sweet. Bismuth subsalicylate.
Does it actually fizz in your mouth like? as you
No,
drink
no.
it?
It's
No,
like sort of chalky,
No, right, chalky.
sweet,
Fucking hell, it's pissing down rain here.
pink.
Drinking the pink.
Drinking the pink, yeah. It's drinking that champagne.
Well, that makes you wonder why they're all pink. They're all pink in colour, aren't they? Fucking
So what are we talking about now?
Drink
Yes,
champagne.
Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol.
No, but even Gaviscon, it's usually pink.
Well, Gaviscon's quite nice, but I've never done Pepto, so I
Gaviscon's
don't know.
expensive as fuck.
Well, fuck
It
it,
coats
right, man.
this stuff coats your stomach and stuff. So
I just fucking grab a glass of milk. That's what I do when I've got really bad heart.
no, if I drink milk with acid in it, then I get sick.
Oh, fuck me, man. That's a guarantee to make you throw up, that is.
Yeah, because it curdles in your stomach.
Because it curdles in your stomach.
Yeah, creating cheese on your stomach.
Yeah, it does.
That's how you make cheese. You put vinegar in the milk.
Oh, fucking has it.
Start us off
Has
again
it
in a
in
minute,
the-
like, what are you on about?
No, I just drink milk. Yeah, milk helps.
Nah, you got
I'm gonna
acid.
take.
You fucking milk.
I'm gonna take
Worst thing.
tablets. I'm gonna take tablets.
Tablets.
Yeah.
What are the tablets? What are they? Rennie's what I fucking.
Oh no, I got proper ones. I got proper bloody.
Nexiums.
right.
I have Nexiums.
Yeah,
Nexium.
mine's
Wow, man,
Somac.
Nexium's expensive as fuck.
They are very expensive.
Yeah, fucking
Mine's
right.
Somac. Mine's Somac, which is the same.
Who sells Pepto, Frank?
Yeah, I thought that was a US.
Anywhere.
I've never seen it. If I'd seen it, I'd buy it.
Buy it in the supermarket.
I've never seen it in Tesco's.
We don't
You
get
buy it in any chemist. Anywhere.
Right, I'll have a look.
Pepto-Bismol.
I'll give it a go.
Gaviscon, Rennie's.
I know if you drink too much fucking Gaviscon, it gives you the shits. I know that.
If you drink too much of that, it's the
I've
opposite.
done that once.
It's the opposite with that. If you drink too much.
Fucking hell, Thunder.
Do you remember like in the film Casino, like he's like drinking it in a fucking glass, isn't he? Like he's like drinking fucking shots.
I used to be able to get these tablets. I know I used to eat these tablets.
Gaviscon did tablets as well. Two-sided
Tastes like
tablets.
fucking chalk. Pink and white, they taste like.
Yeah, you gotta go easy with that, man. If you do too much of it, like you can get fucking gallstones.
Actually, mate, I've already got gallstones.
My old man used to eat Tums. He used to eat Tums. He used to eat fucking Zepto. Fucking
my dad used to have
Rene, Gaviscon,
There was
fucking
ones with
everyone.
quickies, and then they came out and said if you eat too much of it, it can affect your heart.
Yeah, it does, man. It
It
fucks you up.
enlarges your heart or something.
Yeah, it fucks up everything. Like,
Well, they tell you can look at the cause of your acid rather than.
Well, they
That's
removed one
right.
from the supermarkets a couple of years ago here because it turned out it gives you fucking cancer.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, you don't have, the good news is you don't have heartburn anymore.
it's so bad. It's so good for you. It gives you cancer.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it recovers your heartburn. Yeah, like fucking
Yeah,
killing
don't
you.
worry. You won't
Fucking
have
finishes you off in
heartburn.
the process.
You won't have
What did they say about the treatment's worse than the cure?
You have
There you
stomach
go.
cancer. We're going to cut your stomach out. You won't get acid anymore.
That's it.
They've been selling Pepto-Bismol for like fucking 100 years or so.
I haven't. Do you know what? I never got
heard
into
of
it.
the US,
You know you have that Andrew salts,
Liver salts.
liver
Andrews,
salts,
yeah.
which also can cure acid reflux as well. Like,
I don't know.
I thought that just flushes you out.
you got to go easy with that though, because that can give you the shits as well. Like if you do too much of it, 'cause it's like a fucking, like what they call it, laxative. Yeah.
I don't. I've had that bottle for about fucking 3 years.
Oh wow, man, that's well out of date.
Doesn't really go off.
Go check the fucking date. You bet you.
I would say it would be well out of date.
Nah. Well, it is out of date, but it still works.
Oh wait a minute! You opened it up, and once you've opened it up, you broke the seal on it, so it's fucked.
No, it still works. It still tastes the same. It's never gone off. So it's just a recommendation.
It's like like Gaviscon. Like if you have
It's
a
just to
bottle of
cover
that,
their asses in case
Right.
something does go wrong.
a bottle of-
Fucking pancreas.
if
Fucking
you leave that open for too long, it fucking congeals and goes fucking fat as fuck.
I'll leave it
And
in the
you taste-
fridge. I'll
Hey,
leave
what
it
are
in
we
the
talking
fridge.
about?
Gaviscon. If you have Gaviscon, mate, right? I have my old bird. I know, like she gave me this. She said, "Oh, can you have this? You can have this bottle of Gaviscon, like." And it had been in the fucking van like for about a year, and it was thick as fuck. It was like a real thick milkshake. I had to fucking put water in it to fucking water it up, like It was just like it was like fucking like drinking for thick fucking like milkshake. Like.
Semen.
Yeah, semen.
You never used to be like this, Danny, for fuck's sake.
That's fucking
What
great,
a
man. I
bad
like
influence,
that.
yeah.
Fucking brilliant.
Just blurts out. What, like
Yeah.
semen?
Semen.
Okay.
Love it,
John,
man.
John. This product may cause a temporary and harmless darkening of the stool.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
Make sure you
the
post it
one,
on
like-
Discord.
We want a picture in extreme cup.
Fucking jet black rock on fucking third on face.
Fuck me, like I got black shit.
That's just like
Yeah.
shit.
Instead of drawing mud, he's drawn black.
It's gone black. It's gone black.
He's drawn black blood.
Like Joe.
He's drawn black.
Thick black blood.
You like singing, "Mommy"?
Black blood and skin, black blood.
It's alive.
This makes change the color of your skin.
He's drawn black. I love it.
Drawn black.
Drawn blood.
Frank gets the prize for saying the funniest thing I've heard on a live stream recently. Though, when you said to Joe, you said that's a can of sadness you've got right there. that was the
When did you say that?
funniest thing I've heard in ages. That was
When
fucking
did you say
hilarious.
that to him?
A can of sadness.
I said he could probably go to bed with a can of sadness.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
that's so
When
funny.
was that? Did you say that?
That was recently, wasn't it?
That was on your one.
Was that on the last
Yeah,
live you
yeah.
did?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Wow. I thought I got some stick like for saying when you go in a shop like buy the silver kettle. he was trying not to laugh at first, but he had to in the end, didn't he? He'll come up in a fucking minute. I bet he's watching in the fucking background. All right. I love it. I love telling him straight, like, at the end of the day, I don't mix my words with it. I just go, look, stop fooling yourself, like, because that's what he's doing every day.
I remember that live stream where he was telling us some of the backstory, that stuff that's happened. I'm like, holy fuck. Was he still alive after all that thing?
Fucking right, man. That's a serious amount of adrenaline, isn't it?
He told me a couple of years ago when I had that fucking long after thing with him. I was on a stream after.
He went on there after with you when he was on there.
5 hours. I was
5 hours.
I was talking to Joe on his own for 5 hours.
Wow.
Well, he was talking. You couldn't understand a fucking word he was saying. Yeah.
Well, did you understand the word he was saying?
Yeah, I actually did. I don't know.
He's a very powerful man to talk to. I mean, I've done lives with him on my own, where I've just
He's
been
wise. He's definitely wise. He gives good advice.
He's a very solid man to talk with, but he just.
It was at the time when I was on antidepressants and everything. And I was really depressed. And then
He just has a tendency of knowing how to fucking hit things like in the wrong fucking time.
That's what it's like. If you're feeling bad and someone starts
and you're guaranteed that most of us will hear it. Some of us will, like sometimes Frank doesn't hear it, but I'll hear it, and then Barry will hear it, and then you just be like, "What?"
yeah. Well, no, you're even more direct to him because you go, there he is again, changing the subject.
Well, I've done that recently, haven't I? There he is.
Or we've been talking about something, and then about fucking 20 minutes later or half hour later, he's like, "Oh, I know." It's like something we just spoke about half hour ago. It's like, "Oh
yeah," and he'll say because you haven't been listening.
Like a dinosaur reacting fucking
What was it like?
Fucking diplodocus.
Yeah. Well, do you remember in Porridge? Remember in Porridge in the first ever episode, like they got Brian Glover who plays the guy who's like everything filters through like 10 minutes after it's been said, and he's like going, "Oh yeah," and he comes out. He said, he comes out with it every now and again, it filters in slowly, Isthmus. I read a book once. It was green. He's great. I love it. But yeah, he does have a tendency just to fucking throw in those occasional things, and then he'll say something that just drops him right in it. Because that when he mentioned about Disney and fucking being in the dressing room. Only me and Barry heard that at first. I think you heard it as well, Dan, didn't you? It was just like, fucking what?
totally random."
Rambling man.
Mumbles.
Mumbles, yeah, that was funny.
Mumbles. Oh, he got really upset with that, didn't he?
Yeah.
I nicknamed him that, didn't I?
Well, no, I've seen it, and I even showed him the fucking the video of it, didn't I? Mumbles in Dick Tracy.
Oh, I showed him a video, yeah.
Yeah, I showed him Dick Tracy. I said, "Look, there's that guy." I said, "There he is. That's you." He's like, "Fucking stupid." Like,
He didn't like Daniel Ullick's Black Joe, did he? He didn't like that.
Black Joe.
Well, to be fair to Joe, Daniel did say it every day for about 3 fucking live streams, didn't he? Just went on and on.
Every time he went on, he
fucking changed his name on the stream and everything.
Every time he came on, he mentioned it. And then we were like sat there going, "What, Black Joe?" Like, yeah, Black Joe. You remember, mommy? That's not Black Joe. That's fucking
old Johnson.
What's that? Yeah, just old Johnson. The Johnson. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Black Joe.
He gets upset when I call him the Geordie thing.
Yeah,
Geordie Mafia.
Nah.
Star, man. He's a lovely guy. Like, deep down, he's a lovely guy.
That's it, Plastic Geordie.
Oh, don't say that. Yeah, don't say that.
He ain't no Plastic Geordie, though.
He got really upset. He thought I was like taking the piss out of him. I was just making a joke.
When on Barry's the other day, when he couldn't understand a word the cow was saying, could he? And it's like,
that's hard. If you can't understand a Scottish man, like fucking hell. they're not that far from each other, like, really, are they?
What did Cal say? Cal said, I had to fucking shout it out. It's like, fucking Bovril, wasn't it? Fucking Bovril.
Bovril, yeah, that's right.
Wow.
Bovril! Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
What you say? Bovril. Bovril. The way Cal was saying it. And Joe was like, what?
That's fucking hard. Like, if he can't understand anything, isn't it? Fucking hell.
He can't understand Scottish and we can't understand him.
Yeah, but they're right on the border of each other, aren't they? Scotland and
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's from Dundee. So
Newcastle, like this, it's the other side of what we are, like what I am, northwest.
I understand Cal perfectly.
Cal.
It's when you have had a few, you can't understand people because their accents become very thick.
I love Scottish. I love Scottish in general, like, because they
even Laura, even Barry's accent becomes thicker when he's drunk. Yeah.
I tell you, I love Scottish. When you get a Scottish man,
if you limoncellos and you're fucking off there, mate.
Mate, when you get a Scottish man like full on, like, it's fucking hilarious.
See, Glasgow Dave, man, he's got a very deep.
Oh, mate, we used to have that guy come up, Richie.
Oh,
the Scottish lunatic. I mean, he is like pure Glasgow.
Right
on it. I mean, you couldn't understand the fucking word of that, but it was funny as fuck. Like when he went on.
It sounds like he's having an argument with you.
Yeah, he was. He was like shouting, but he wasn't. He was just like saying something in general, wasn't he? Funny as fuck.
He's like an angry old man.
Don't do that again. Fucking last time you did that, went in your fucking wrong hole.
Ex addict, Alki.
You get him on a train every now and again. They're just sitting there pissed as a fart. Yeah, to everybody.
Mate, I used to work. I've worked with a few over the years, like Scottish, like real deep Scottish people, and they're fucking hilarious to be around. Especially when they got a few beers on board as well, like, you know. On that tipping edge, you just got to catch them right on the edge, like before they fucking turn fucking aggro. You know, when they go aggro, it's like, get the fuck out of the way because it's going to kick off. Like,
we had one at school, and he used to bring in a fucking half bottle of whiskey, and he's inside his fucking blazer.
What do you got for lunch?
That's starting off young, isn't it?
14 years old, and he's like fucking drinking half a bottle of whiskey a day.
Fucking hell,
what do you got for lunch? I got a
hand. You wonder why they got problems there.
Like, Scotch.
Right. Half a bottle of Scotch, like.
He was a brilliant artist, though. I'll never forget. He used to like. He never done any work in any class. He just sit there drawing. drawing. All these like books that he's supposed to be writing, fucking working, it's just filled with drawings. But he was a fucking amazing artist.
Fucking brilliant, isn't it?
And he should be pissed as a fart and he'd be fucking
Oh
drawing.
mate, I've worked with two in the catering industry, like two I've worked with. They're just fucking head cases. With a good way, like, and also are good to have on you when you go out on the piss, because nobody fucks with a Scotsman, So if you have them on the piss, like, they're a fucking good thing to have on the side. If anything goes wrong, hey man, look out.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, they're on it.
They're going with their head, didn't they?
Oh, mate, yeah, straight in there, like that. Bah! Like, fuck me, like, let's go. Yeah, funny as fuck. Yeah. I've had a couple. I've had a few I've known over the years. A couple I've worked with, fucking hilarious. Good lads. Solid. No bullshit.
Anyway,
I've also had people as well, like, you take out, like, and they're a fucking liability, like, where they're just,
it's daylight. It's 8 o'clock in the morning.
Their eyes are on stalks like that. Really.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning, and I was going to call it 6.
Fuck me, like, I might as well stay up.
I've got to go. I've got to go to bed.
I've got to be around by 1 o'clock. Like, that's going to be like fucking.
Well, if you are, just go live. Oh, come on.
I'll be asleep. I'll be well asleep.
No, I'll be in bed as well.
I couldn't do it.
And if it's not raining and fucking blowing a gale later on, I'm going to go down the shop.
I've got to go out as well. Like, I've got to go walk up the road, like, and get some fucking money.
I've got to get some food. I've got nothing in. If not, I'll have to fucking order Chinese again.
Chinese?
I ain't got no food in. I've eaten it all.
I was meant to get a Chinese on Friday, because you said about it on Friday.
I got my Chinese in the week, and it's supposed to last me 2 days. I ended up eating it all on the fucking same night.
Like me, man. I've never. Do you know what? I do that. I do that as well. But you've got to be so careful of how you chill it. Because
I stick it in the fridge once it's cold.
Yeah,
I leave it in the container, wait for it to cool down.
If it's in a good Chinese, that's guaranteed to have a good fast turnover of food. Like, you got a chance. Like, if you got one place that you don't know anything about, you could be. I've actually smelt Chinese, like, one day I left out and it fucking nearly made me throw it.
I don't leave it out. I put it in the fridge.
Fucking hanging. It was the worst smell in the fucking world. Like.
And all the Chinese out of mine is they stick it in Tupperware containers.
Oh right, Tupperware.
It's all sealed, yeah. Vacuum sealed.
Vacuum sealed. Fuck me, like fancy Chinese.
Yeah. The only thing that's not vacuum sealed is their chicken balls or prawn balls.
Yeah,
they go soggy if they put them in there.
They come straight out the freezer.
No, they come straight out the fryer.
Yeah, after they've been in the freezer.
Nah, they're fresh.
I've seen them get them out of the fucking freezer, mate. I know you get them out of the freezer.
Listen, all seafood is frozen. I'm telling you. They catch
I'm telling you now, man. Who's the company? I can't remember the fucking company.
Yeah,
I can't remember what the company is. The company that fucking sells all the fucking Chinese food in the UK, right? Everything, most of the fucking menu is frozen.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. So all your fucking prawn balls, they're all fucking frozen.
Most are, but you go down there, they've got an open kitchen. You can see them peeling the fucking prawn.
Well, you see them making the prawn and then putting the dough around it and fucking
see them peeling the prawn, put it in the liquid and then the flour.
Mate, I've been in the Chinese. I've seen the guy come out, open the fucking freezer and get the fucking prawn balls out and then walk back in the kitchen.
They got an open kitchen. You can see right in it.
Wow.
See them preparing everything.
They must be fucking doing it deceptively on the quiet under counter fucking freezer like. You know,
you see him peeling the king.
You see him peeling it.
My internet. Yeah, you see him taking the prawns out the shells.
They got a Chinese supermarket and
I'm trying to remember what the company's called. Like,
in Manchester.
Is it KW something? KW something is the main company that does all the Chinese in the country. Every single Chinese takeaway.
Well,
they do supplies for.
every single chain.
Most of them are all fucking family based. Like, I tell you what, we got a place down the road here, like, right? No word of a lie. They got a TV on there, right, in the on the counter, and that TV has been in that fucking Chinese for 30 odd fucking years, ever since I fucking bought the house. I said to them, I said, "Does that TV still work?" They went, "No, I've been in here for 12 years." She said, "I've never seen it work." I said, "Well, why the fuck is it still on the counter, full of dust and everything, like grease? You know, why is it still there?" Well, I don't know. And they got cans. They got cans of drink fucking glued to the top of it. That's what we sell. It's just a fucking advertising board for the drinks. A fucking old big cafe raid tube fucking one as well. Big Panasonic fucking TV.
And you see them like if you go in at like they close at 10. They close quite early. And you see them like quarters of 10, taking everything down and putting everything, washing everything, flooding the floors, mopping the floors, wiping the walls.
They're clean people, like.
They sparkling in there.
Well, not in that meme that Matt showed us, the one where the Chinese guy's jerking off in the table.
Yeah, that's the classic video, man. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, that's not that.
That's the guy sat on the front.
He sat at the front, yeah, just
having
a.
I'm trying to remember where that is. That's somewhere up country as well. Yeah, he sat there having a wank, didn't he? I reckon he was in there cleaning the kitchen that day, and he come out the front and had a fucking quick sly wank, like, but he forgot he was in the fucking front, like people walking by.
The Chinese before them, because these people took it over about a year ago, and ever since they took it over, it's been really fucking good. But the people before that, it was all everything tasted the same in there.
See, the thing is with Chinese food, like, right, if you get a Chinese, I mean, Barry, you should know this, like, you know, Chinese and Thai and stuff like that, and Korean, they're really good cooks. They don't cook the fucking Western way, like they cook really fucking nice. You see that there's a video, there's a channel on YouTube where a guy does Chinese takeaways, like foods, like, and he cooks it like from fucking scratch, and it looks nothing like you see like in most Chinese. It's chucked out. It looks fucking really nice, like, you know. I mean, I remember a mate of mine went out with a Chinese girl years ago, and he said, "Oh yeah, we have food around the house, like it's fucking beautiful, like, you know."
Yeah, my wife is an amazing cook.
Yeah. Especially Chinese.
I wouldn't eat it, but she's an amazing cook.
Yeah, Chinese. I went out with some bloke. Well, I used to know a guy years ago. He went out with a girl, like, it was a local Chinese. Went out with her. He went round the house, like where they lived. He lived upstairs, and he was up there. He said, "Oh yeah, I had a meal and everything." I said, "What was it like?" He said, "Fucking great. Nothing like what you see in the kitchen downstairs."
No, that's right. Yeah,
proper food. I mean, they even eat English fucking food as well. Like they have a proper fry up.
Well, you know a good Chinese or Indian because you see Chinese people and Indian people going in there and eating the food out of there, ordering and.
Cantonese, man, that's the one I want to see. I don't see many Cantonese restaurants, but when
that's what ours is, Cantonese.
Yeah, well, Cantonese. Now I can understand it with what you're saying. Cantonese is totally fucking different, man.
That's
I remember.
Yeah, that's noodles and stuff.
Yeah, that's proper chow mein. Yeah, noodles and vermicelli.
And they do like a traditional. They call it lo mein.
Lo mein, yeah.
And that's like got a different flavour entirely.
Totally.
And it's like made of soy.
You ever gone to a Cantonese restaurant?
Soy and sesame. It's like, it tastes lovely. But
there
ain't hardly anything in it. It's just the noodles.
Have you ever been to a Cantonese restaurant and had a meal?
Yeah. They got one in the town called, well, they used to have one in the town. It's like a proper sit-down restaurant, like fucking expensive.
Great. Oh, fucking right, man. Expensive as fuck.
It's called Zian.
Really?
Yeah.
And we have one when they bring out hot skillets, like, you know, they're fucking bringing it out and they're cooking it out on the table there right in front of you. Like, you know, you're going, fuck me, man, this is great.
And they're bringing out like, what is it, beef.
Beef strips. And they also bring out, I think they also have kangaroo meat. I went in one place.
And they bring out like
Kangaroo,
this fucking burner thing, and they put your dish on it with
ostrich meat as well.
with noodles, and it's boiling, bubbling away on this fucking burner.
That's right.
And,
Yeah,
and they
boiling
make
away.
it. They make it at the table for you.
Yeah. Is it Cantonese as well, where they have the guy on the fucking, he's on the griddle, like, and he's like chopping things up like left, right, and center. And he's like, he's fucking throwing it on, and he's like cooking it right in front of you.
Well, they all do that, don't they?
Well, no, it's the certain restaurants that do that.
Cyan, there was like service as well. They had like fucking like silver service in there,
With a guy with a cleaver, like he's got a cleaver. He's like,
and a hot cloth.
Yeah.
And,
I'm sure we showed that video, didn't we, of the chefs in Benihana doing the table service?
Yeah.
Wow.
We used to have that table service in Cyan restaurant. But you go in there, it'd be like fucking 50 quid for a meal for yourself.
Oh, mate, my old man took us like once, like, right? He must have spent about 160 quid in there, like, for the four of us.
Yeah.
Probably more than that. And we had the full fucking, like, 4-course meal, like, and they brought the starters out, they brought the fucking middles out, they brought the fucking main was like fucking red hot skillets, like, with meat being cooked on the table in front of you, sizzling as it's coming out. Like, you then help yourself, like, dips and everything. Fucking, like you say, the pot boiling in the fucking side of the table, fucking hot lamps, hot fucking things and everything. Like, it's fucking lovely, man. We got the tablecloth covered in fucking food, like, at the end, but it was fucking worth it, man. You got all the fucking sauce and everything all over the tablecloth, like.
They bring out dumplings, and they make this like
dumplings as well. Like,
they make this soup for you on the table and put
On the
noodles
table.
in it, and then they give you the dumplings to dip in the noodles and the soup. Oh, lovely.
Fucking lush. There's something about that fucking gravy, that sauce, that soup, like, that beef, or fish fucking stock.
And it's like nothing like a takeaway, because you don't get all of that liquid like in a takeaway, but in a restaurant you do. It's like the noodles are like in liquid.
Oh, mate, it's fucking lush. Worth spending money in there, isn't it?
Yeah, they cook everything in stock.
We have a place like they have this like beef and carrot and fucking tomato soup, like, which is like fucking something about that stock, man. It's just better than any Oxo or fucking Bisto. It just fucking has that oriental taste to it, like.
Yeah, they do dumplings down my one, I know.
I haven't seen dumplings. Like, the only time I ever seen dumplings was in a Cantonese.
Dude, that's Cantonese.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in Chinese. Like, they do Singapore. Like, I know they do Singapore like dishes on certain Chinese restaurants.
Yeah,
You go to a Chinese hot pot restaurant; they're quite nice.
Wow, that sounds really lush.
Authentic Cantonese cuisine on the menu.
Like the hot pots, you have to be a bit careful though, because they serve you. So you boil the meat at your table. It's like a Japanese shabu shabu. So they bring you the raw meat, and you basically got a boiling stew in front of you on a grill, and then you just pick up the meat and dip the meat in until you cook the meat.
Like a fondue set. Like
yeah, exactly. You can just eat it straight away.
Yeah.
But you have to be a little bit careful, because sometimes they serve you meat and you're not sure what you're eating. So if you don't like certain,
wow, could be
you
anything.
don't like certain meats, then you have to be a bit careful. They serve you like fucking horse tongue and all that shit in there. So
I went to a place once, like, it was all you could eat, like, where you could have a plate refilled, like, so it was like a buffet, all you could eat. So you could go. They gave you a reasonable sized plate. And you went up there and you got everything, like, and there was raw stuff in there as well. So you had like, I think there was ostrich meat, kangaroo, beef, pork, chicken,
And beef and pork.
lamb as well. Like, everything was there.
You must
like,
try the hot special.
Yeah, you just literally pull it all up and then they cook it for you as well.
They don't do any English dishes on here at all.
No spotted dick.
Good.
No
So they
toad.
should. Doesn't belong on the
Sweet.
Chinese menu.
They used to have like chips and
Or
fucking
Cantonese.
chips and gravy and all that crap, but they don't have that anymore.
Well, they use peanut oil or I think was it
satay? That's peanut.
Yeah.
Satay sauce.
I remember when you went into Birmingham, like you said, everything was golden because it was cooked in fucking
sesame
oil. That's it.
Sesame oil.
Yeah,
Really
sesame oil is expensive as fuck, man, to cook
Yeah.
in. Yeah, and doesn't last long either. My mate had it he worked in a pub, like, right, and he got sesame oil, like, and he had it in the fryer, and it lasted 2 days. You know, it was £80 a fucking tub, like, for a fucking great big tub full of it, like 80 quid, compared to like vegetable oil, which was 11 quid, and they gave you a fucking £5 back if you gave the oil, you know. So he went, no, I'll put fucking sesame oil in it, and everything come out golden, like, it's fucking lush, man. But it lasted 2 days.
The flavour from sesame oil as well is beautiful.
Oh, beautiful.
That's how you get the authentic Chinese flavour.
Yeah.
It's got to be in sesame.
Well, everything done in it as well. If you get fish as well done in it, like battered fish, man, it looks fucking well nice, you know?
That's the difference between like a proper chow mein and one of these cash and carry ones, is that they use sesame oil in the proper one.
KW Foods, that's it. KW Foods, that's a Chinese company that supplies all the Chineses in the country. KW. Yeah. But yeah, love to do it, man. I must go back to Cantonese and do that.
We've got
again,
a Thai place down the road as well.
Yeah, we had a Thai restaurant as well. I haven't been in a Thai for years. Like, Thai restaurants is fucking another one as well, isn't it?
I've not been in there. It's too bloody expensive.
Fucking right, man. Even when I last, that's got to be about fucking 20 odd year back. I went in a Thai restaurant, and even then it was expensive.
They've got the menu on the outside of the fucking stuck on the window, a big giant one.
That's right, huge menu.
And I'm looking at it, and it's like fucking Thai green curry and things.
That's right, Thai green curry, red curry, yeah.
And it's like fucking 28 quid.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, but fuck that. Yeah, £17.50, like, fucking hell, what?
Same with Japanese food in London. We're going to have Japanese food. We're spending anywhere between 50 and maybe 80 quid for a meal for 2 of us.
Jesus. Fucking hell, man. That's expensive as fuck, isn't it?
Which is ironic, because if we're having ramen or something, like, you might pay in London, you might pay like 16.5 quid for a bowl of ramen.
Wow.
In Japan, you can get the same ramen for about 600 yen, which is like
60p.
6 quid. Yeah. It's like a third of the price.
Yeah.
So my wife gets upset. She's like, "In Japan, this is really cheap. Why is it so expensive here?" It's like, well, this is rip off Britain. Yeah,
exactly.
Well, it's a minimum wage. You got a minimum wage.
Well,
yeah, but it means that instead of going out for dinner every week and without thinking about it, you're just like, well, we went out last week.
That's
we'll go out
London.
this week. Yeah, that is the centre of London, admittedly.
That's and they pay extortionate fucking rates in London. So
That's
they
right.
got
Everything's expensive, isn't it? Fucking right.
business rates in London. is
Business
like
rates, building tax, fucking everything, isn't it? Fucking, you name it.
extortionate.
Get ripped right off, isn't it? Rip off Britain, like
Rippage.
rippage.
I think it's like 3 times the price of it what it is down here. The rates in London.
Mate, it's not not that cheap here either. Like, something to do with the coast.
Yeah.
Our local fish and chip shop has fucking put their prices way up.
Even drugs are expensive down here as well. Like, you know, it's insane. Like, you know,
Can't afford fish and chips anymore. Fucking too dear.
really. Do you know what? I had my mate come down to see me. Like, he took me to the chip shop behind me, and I've never had fish and chips in that chip shop. And he said, "Oh, I'll buy you fucking cod and chips if you want it." Like, I said, "Oh, go on then." And it was £17.50.
Yeah,
fucking cod and chips.
Yeah,
it's £18 in mine for cod and
Fucking
chips.
hell, mate.
Jesus.
Yeah, and the chips were shit as well. Like, they were fucking knackered.
It is nice though. It's really.
when I was a kid, local chippy in Wales, £1 for a cod, 50p for the chips,
Wow.
20p for a bread roll to go with it.
Oh wow, man! You had yeah. Well,
and
that was
scratchings, all the
scratchings.
Yeah, pickled onion. You could have a pickled onion in there.
I just love scratchings.
We used to call them squeegees. I don't know if anybody else.
Scraps.
Yeah, well, it's a batter shit, isn't it? What comes off the batter?
Yeah, bits of batter. That's that they cook the fish in.
Yeah,
and they cook the chips in the same, and they take it all out for you, stick it in a bag for you. Yeah, it used to be free.
Yeah,
Right. They were free. Like I remember going in a local chip shop. We had like they came from the people who owned it came from our neck of the woods, like my neck of the woods, like northwest.
Used to be able to go in a chip shop with no money, just ask for a bag of scraps, and they
I have
just
a bag of scratchings. Yeah, or what
they
they
just
call
make
it.
a cone out of a piece of newspaper and
That's
fill
right,
it up
give
with
you
scraps.
screw all the shit. Well, it was all greasy as fuck as well, wasn't it? Because it's like out the fucking tray, like, isn't it?
No, it used to be quite dry.
Really?
Crispy.
Ours
Dry
used
and
to be really
crispy.
greasy, like.
It
It
wasn't
tasted
soaking.
great though.
It wasn't soaking in fat. It was dry, like
All right.
in there, because they take everything out and put it in that tray thing to dish it up, which is dry.
Yeah, we had the top fucking tray in it. Pies they have in there as well, like chicken and mushroom pie. They ain't fucking cheap either, like. They're fucking horrible. Frozen.
They do. They've got like they cook in beef tallow as well down here. Proper fat.
Yeah. I don't know what we got vegetable most of them down here.
Can't compare it against beef tallow.
No, beef's fucking great. It don't last long though. That's the fucking problem. It burns fucking too quick. They got to change it more often. Vegetable oil, you get 5 days out of fucking vegetable oil.
There's a really famous fish and chip shop that they see these like YouTubers go to, and it's like it's the oldest fish and chip shop in Britain.
All right.
And there's like an old fucking ancient building, and they've still got the same. They still cook it exactly the same as it did in like 1850 or whatever it was.
Have they got like a fucking coal-fired fucking fryer?
Yeah, they've got a wood burner to cook wood burner for the fryers. And
We had a place like that when I was a kid up north. Like we had a place that was like that. I'm farting away here as well.
That's a right old squeaker, wasn't it?
Mine are not squeaky. Mine are fucking loud as fuck. Like
he's drawn black.
Yeah, he's drawn black.
Oh, baby's nappy.
But yeah, we had a place that there was like that. A real tradition of a chip shop, like, you know. It take them hours to get that fucking thing fired up as well, like, you know, over a couple of hours.
It takes ages.
Yeah. But once it started, man, it was fucking well on it.
Yeah, that place, that old place that you see the people go there and they're filming it, and it's like a queue, like all the way down the street. It's so fucking mad. People waiting for hours.
We went to Harry Ramson's once, like in Sheffield.
It's not very good, is it?
It was back then, like when we went there. It was when they first started, sort of like going multi.
I see that Gary Eats go there to Harry Ramson's, and it was a load. He said it was a load of shit.
Yeah. They've since. I mean, fuck me though. When I went in there, that's got to be what 1980. Fucking hell, 82, 80. Yeah, 1982, 81. Like Harry Ramson's in Sheffield.
The piece of fish was like a fucking bird's eye fish finger.
Yeah.
Didn't even look like fish. It looked like a processed
it
square
was
thing.
Yeah. Pretty nice, like when we went there. But
that Gary Eats went to one of those famous restaurants, didn't he? The chef's restaurant.
Yeah.
Not Ramsay. Was that?
Marco.
No.
He's a young.
Carriage. No, not Carriage. I can't.
He's a young chef, isn't he?
What? Gary Rhodes.
Gary Rhodes, is that?
No, he's dead now. Gary Rhodes died. You know that.
But he was pissed off because he basically said that the scampi you got served was exactly the same scampi you get, like fucking Iceland. It was frozen.
Oh, fucking hell.
And it was really expensive as well.
Wow.
And the chips were nothing special. And like he dipped the chips, so he had like peas, mushy peas, gravy, curry sauce, and he dipped a single chip in each sauce. And none of it clung to the chip. It all just slid off back into.
Oh no!
It was really not good. Not good. And he was as he was eating, he was saying, "I'm pretty upset now. I might go in and actually complain that it's so bad that I feel like I've been ripped off."
Do you know what we had? Rick Stein opened a chip shop, right where I used to live. Rick Stein's chip shop. He has one in Padstow, but he opened one where I lived. And it was the most expensive chip shop in town. I mean, fucking 25 quid like for fucking cotton chips. You know.
Padstow, yeah, that might be the place actually.
I
Yeah.
saw that MacMaster, whatever his name is, the fella that drives around in an electric Porsche and complains about it non-stop. But he went to
Rick Stein.
He went to Land's End, to the Rick Stein. He's got a place at Land's End.
Yeah, he's got one all. Yeah, he had one down in Cornwall as well.
And he drove all the way down there to get this fucking Rick Stein fish and chips. And it was a load of shit.
It was exactly the same. We like I say, he had one opened up where I live. It was the most expensive chip shop in town. I mean, fucking 25 quid, 30 quid like for fucking golden chips.
There's a Gordon Ramsay inside Harrods actually, and I've walked past it a couple of times. And then that Gary East went in there and reviewed that, and you get the cod looks nice, but you get a metal container with big fat chips in, and when you take the chips out and count, you get 5 chips.
Yeah,
you have 5 chips, mate.
Like a frying basket, a mini frying basket.
Yeah, but there's only five slices of
only
potato.
5 chips in it. Yeah.
He said that fucking James Mays or whatever it was miles better.
James May's got his own restaurant, isn't he, in bar?
He's got a pub restaurant, isn't he?
Yeah, he opened his after Jeremy, didn't he? Jeremy opened his first, and then James opened his, so he could ban Jeremy Clarkson. That's why he opened it.
I love them lot because they just like banter all the time, innit?
Yeah,
Jeremy Clarkson banned fucking Keir Starmer, didn't he?
Yeah, he banned Keir Starmer, and he also banned James May as well. James May went and opened his own fucking pub and said, "I'll ban you as well for that." Yeah.
He kicked him out, didn't he? Because one of the Keir Starmer tried coming into his restaurant.
Yeah, he got him up.
And he get out, get out,
fuck out.
You're barred.
Yeah,
he literally marched them all out because they come in with all the entourage and everything. And he's
probably that's why he got arrested recently. You never forgave him for that. Yeah. He was. Rick Stein, man. He was a massive disappointment. I remember my mate went in there, and he said, "I want my fucking money back, man. This is shit." And he's going, he's going, "Well, that's the best fucking thing on the menu." I said, "You're having a fucking laugh. If that's the best thing on the menu,
Clarkson's place is supposed to be really, really good. It's fun.
Yeah, Clarkson's got. He put some effort into his fucking menu. You see his menu?
Yeah, but
man, he's got fucking dedicated, man.
He employs really good chefs, though.
Oh yeah. I looked at that recently. Some bloke went in there and did a fucking thing of it, didn't he? And he was saying the restaurant in there is fucking huge as well, and it's full on. Even they even have a burger van outside, with nouveau cuisine fucking burgers.
Yeah, I know.
You know? It's outside the fucking pub. You know.
About 12 quid for a burger, though, isn't it?
Yeah, 12 quid for a burger. But a fucking nice burger.
Yeah, I know.
You know? I mean, with red onions and fucking shit like that on it. It's fucking lush.
All fresh and all the food.
All straight, yeah. No bullshit with it. Straight out the fucking... Done in front of you,
all the ingredients off his farm.
Yeah, all off his farm.
Man,
somebody did a review of it just recently, really nice.
Diddly squat,
yeah.
Someone's just popped on. King Beers. Oh.
It's a Flaccid Mo situation.
Hello.
Oh my God. What's he doing? Saluting us.
You're muted.
You ain't gonna have sound, mate.
Zeke! You're muted.
It's not Bearded Reality, is it?
No.
Unmute, mate.
Who's this?
You're muted, matey.
You can't hear us.
Get ready.
Full screen in, Frank.
Oh God, focus full screen.
He's repeating.
Careful. He's gone.
Yeah.
He's off chops.
Yeah, he looked like he was having fun.
I think he just knocked the camera over. I think he was excited.
I didn't knock him off or nothing. He just went.
Oh well.
But he had no sound. I tried unmuting him. It said it couldn't unmute him.
Yeah, you can't mute.
I think he was having a go because he was saluting you at one stage.
Einstein,
That's why I went
At least the Kevin's cocking his pants. That's all I can say.
Mate.
I was laughing at the video where they're going, Germany, we can cross the crossing. We can say thank you. And we go, nine.
Nine.
You cannot raise your right. You can salute the people with the left hand, but not with the
For
Yeah,
you. For
I'm gonna.
you.
I gotta call it because I gotta get to bed.
I'm getting that way as well. Yeah.
Fucking
Oh, the day's begun. Right.
I got fucking it's 9:30. Like I gotta go out. I might as well
How many
go
people
out.
listening? What? Fucking 26 people still watching.
8:30. So I
Go to
might
bed.
as well. I gotta go fucking walk up the road. Like
Good
so I've gotta do
morning.
It was nice to speak to you all again. Anyway.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great.
Matt made me do this. Well, Matt asked, "Are you going to go live, Frank?" After on Gavs,
Well, he was on there. He came back, didn't he?
and then he done a live himself.
Yeah, he went and it didn't last long because guess who was on it?
I did say that I didn't really want to, and then I thought about it for about 10 minutes. I thought,
I didn't even see that live. Well, he was on what was he on? He was on Gavs, wasn't he?
Gavs, yeah.
I don't watch Gavs.
No.
So I didn't even know anything about you were on there because I didn't watch it. And then
I wasn't on there.
Oh, you know? How did
I was just in the chat.
You're in the chat.
I was just in
didn't
the
watch
chat.
it.
I don't know, just come home from the gig and I put the computer on and
Until you went on, I was like thinking about going to bed.
I just said hello to everybody in the chat.
And then I seen it come up and I get these notifications like in Google. And he said, Frank Triggs is going live. I'm thinking, fuck it, and here we go. We're going to have to come up.
Yeah, that's an 8-hour life.
Because I've avoided fucking 2 nights in a row, like, because I just wanted to have some kip.
What you got to do, prioritize your sleep.
You gotta. I'm not being biased, like, I just want to go to fucking bed.
Right, I'm going to push off.
Yeah, I'm going to go for a walk.
Thanks, let me up, Frank. Thanks, everyone in the chat. Good to speak to you all.
All right. See you all later.
See you later.
Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Bye, boys. Bye.
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 Yeah. Bye.
Later.
Cheers, everyone.